Yeah, man, I don't see why they would take the stream down. You know what I'm saying? Since we always screen share, we always reviewing the streams and everything. You feel me? So I don't see how they would take that stream down. But here we are, man. We back. We back. We over here killing them, dropping that information on them. You know what I'm saying? They don't want y'all to know this. They don't want y'all to know this information. They don't want y'all to know this information, man. Salute to everybody in the building. They trying to hide this shit. They trying to hide this shit. Hey, we screen fair use for educational purposes. Oh yeah, oh yeah. They trying to shut shit down. It's all good, man. We'll make another page. You know what I mean? If that's what the case may be. But all we doing is sharing shit for educational purposes. You know, people take my videos, review my videos, you know what I'm saying? People playing other people's songs on there, so it ain't no copyright thing. It's deeper than that. So don't come to us with the copyright shit. Cause that's how we know y'all full of shit. Fucking bitch motherfuckers. Y'all like this kind of shit. Y'all want to keep this shit a secret.
Yeah.
The,
You ain't
the
saying
truth
no.
gonna
I
set the people
apologize,
free.
man. I didn't know they were gonna do that.
Oh
That's
no, you
totally my
cool. You
fault.
cool. Man, we done went, but you gotta think about it. It wasn't nothing explicit going on.
It
They
was.
just don't want the information out.
Yeah,
Why
you
is
was
it on
getting a
YouTube?
little too close to we was getting
Yeah,
too
you
close
got
to
a
the
point.
truth.
Why is it still on YouTube though? They didn't take down that video. I saw that video years ago.
See what it is. They don't want us being smart enough to be checking this kind of shit out. They want us
Yeah.
talking about Will slapping fucking Chris Rock and all this kind of shit. They
Group
don't want
together.
us figuring shit out and unlocking shit. See what I'm saying? It's a problem then.
And shit, they
Remember
probably let
how
the
they used to?
video up
You
on
remember how they used
YouTube.
to?
They
Remember how they
probably
used
left
to
it up
attack
on
Brother
YouTube for
Sanchez
niggas
channel
who go ahead.
when he did those debates? He would do like the flat Earth debates. You remember that?
Oh yeah.
Mhm. Yeah. They left it up there so people could go ahead and know exactly where to go to get they fix. They ain't slick.
Right,
They up
right.
here putting
I
down
ain't
videos
that.
for niggas who trying to expose them. Yeah. Oh,
Oh
on
yeah.
Right.
they
They
ass now. I
like
know exactly
Hey,
shit.
what
shut
I'm gonna make
your
my
screen.
topic for the
Let's
next few
keep
weeks.
on fool. Shut your screen. We just gonna beat around the bush on their ass and still tell the truth. So it don't even mean that for real.
Hell yeah.
Right. I'm trying to look into this shit real
Somebody in the
quick.
chat made a good point. He said if it happened that quick, you probably got reported. You might got a mole up in here.
Yeah, nah,
True.
I know it's niggas reporting this shit because I can already tell because I done talked to certain people about doing shit and supposed to be linking up with them and shit, and they ain't even responded back to me yet. So I know it's some little hate. I've been seeing a little comments and shit with people disguising themselves and all kind of shit. That's why I
And
opened up.
last night, what about that dude who came in last night talking about he liked the booty, eat the booty and shit like that? That gotta be checked.
What?
Who's that?
Was that after I went to
Yeah,
sleep?
he was just like something about eating butt. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Who
Yeah.
was that?
Look,
Huh?
hey, dude came in last night that you was saying don't let
I
him in.
forgot his name. Yeah, somebody let him in, and then he immediately started trolling.
Oh yeah, like if it ain't no normal person and you got the host, don't just let nobody in. You know what I'm saying? That's how they'll porn bomb or and they gonna be on the channel. See, we unlocking shit like the light code and how
Right. And then
energy
he
really
was saying
being
that,
generated, they gonna come.
and then he was trying to say that the human body ain't no artificial intelligence and shit like that. Like that's the type of
Man, I
Fucking
could
shit.
have stayed up
troll,
a little longer. Shit.
fucking troll, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I would have gave it. I would have ripped his ass a new one. They kind of petty for that though. They actually did just get on my nerves. I was about to sit here and watch y'all, and then I'm like, hell no, they didn't just take the stream down that fast, bro. That fast. The shit happened instantly. So somebody watching the whole circuit, they ain't just watching
I
you,
was
they
gonna
watching
say
the
that. Somebody watching. They watching your ass live, boy.
Oh yeah, they watching this shit live.
yeah.
Nigga, this ain't on repeat. None of this shit. This ain't no old views, nothing.
They like, hell no, we gotta watch
They
this
strike.
now.
If you just look around like at the Black community, like if you just go on YouTube and look for all the live videos, people aren't really talking about real stuff. They're just talking about stuff that don't really matter. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
So
that's what they want you to do.
Believe me, when that video hit that algorithm, they was on their way. Fuck, they sitting there too. Oh, they live too. Oh yeah,
they like, we sick of this motherfucker right here. Where that's why, hey, you know this.
Yeah, this shit sick.
See, this is why I submitted to my man. That's why I really don't be saying nothing, cause I'm already knowing. You see what I'm saying? Like when I go in and I just get fucked up and I just be going in and see, that's when they really don't like. But then I be careful though. You see what I'm saying?
I got that dark energy. You know, I bring that dark energy with it. This shit twisted. That motherfucker got a herb. This shit is sick.
But see, that's like a buffet. That's like a buffet table to them. You see what I'm saying? So this one of their delicacies in life. They know they can go over there and get them some boys. That's where they go over there, motherfucking vacation spot at. See, they finna go.
That's that Sumerian doctrine
Man,
and shit.
That's all vacation spots. I seen the ones they had over there in Africa and everything. In the Bahamas and Jamaica, Hawaii, every destination you can go to. I'm pretty sure you can find one in America ducked off.
You ain't lying. When I was in the Philippines, I saw that, but it was for girls. And there were mothers out there tracking down, you know, they would say, GI, GI, you know, they go run to these white guys that's trying to sell their daughters. The own mothers would sell their daughters. That's how crazy it was.
Yeah, and I'm gonna tell you where it is. These damn massage parlors over here.
Oh yeah, yeah. See that's how they ducked off over here. You know, they inside the building. They ain't just gonna be out on the beach and shit, but them niggas was out on the beach. Like I seen an old girl, she at least walked up to the little white boy. She like, I know. I mean, like you can't really say that because you know I got two little white kids, not mine, but my cousin got two little white kids that came out of her, and I'm talking about blue eyes, blonde hair, everything. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? She got pregnant by a white boy, so whoop. Her kids ain't got no melanin, none of that shit. And I know she black as me. What are you talking about? So that's why I don't do that little color shit on the cool, on some real nigga shit.
Right, right.
The motherfucker, the nigga come out, she go to the beach or whatnot. She asked the dude, but you can see when she put the camera on him, how fidget he got, so you already know what time it was. You know what I'm saying? He tried to run out with the little girl. She hurried up and grabbed her and took her, you know what I'm talking about, straight to the police station. Real nigga shit.
But a lot of these countries, you know, like the police, they know about it, and they just turn a blind eye, especially if you're dealing with people who got a lot of money. And you know what I'm saying? Like the government, a lot of these governments are corrupt as hell. You slide that police officer a little bit of change, and he'll just act like he's busy with something else. They do that in Thailand. Pretty much any third world country is going down.
Yeah, for real. That's why them boys be on vacation.
I'm gonna put that's the video that we was watching, man. Y'all want to watch that? You know.
Yeah, put that in the link.
Y'all can post that if y'all want to. But we finna go deep though, cause they ain't finna stop the show. Key Norfolk, if you want to, you can share the screen. I can share the screen, whoever.
Oh yeah. Let's just pull up. We ain't gonna do no more video.
Oh no.
That shit was low-key cursed.
Y'all want to talk about this censorship?
Oh yeah. Go ahead, y'all got it.
No, just saying how they just censored you. I just want to talk about this censorship.
I'm
This
finna go
shit
screen
crazy.
record that video and then chop it up and then you feel
But
me?
look, this the funny thing about it though. They just stopped the stream. You can still go see. You can still go see the video. They just stopped the live.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play no more.
But I don't understand that.
That's the crazy part.
That's
So the
the
video
crazy
still
part.
up. Hold on, the video still up. They just stopped the live.
Yeah, that shit crazy.
So you can still watch everything we was doing and saying. They just didn't want y'all in the comments.
That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. They
Oh yeah,
want the
that's
menu to
censorship.
stay open. That's
Oh yeah,
their
that's
menu.
straight
You feel
censorship.
me? That's their menu. So they
I'm
want niggas
talking
to be able
about
to
they
see that
taking a
shit.
nigga typing away. Fuck your voice.
That shit crazy. That shit crazy, man.
Yeah, man. I ain't know they was thugging like that. They ain't playing no games out here in the government.
Hell yeah, they just
CIA, FBI, somebody out here doing their thing for real, for real.
They like, nigga, shut your ass up.
Say, man, so what a nigga gotta do to make a YouTube? I mean, like, is that just like a website?
Now you as long as you got an email address and shit, you just link right in. But you know, to go live and all that shit, like with the panels and shit, it costs like $15. $15
A month for Zoom.
a month, yeah.
But I'm
Like
This
my
you
own
too,
YouTube
Panachi?
type shit, a black tube, some tube.
Kaylin, okay, yeah. I got your email, bro.
Bro, you gotta stop saying my name.
BitChute is a
Oh,
little bit
shit,
better for stuff like that because they don't take stuff down.
right.
Damn. Well, man. Hey, yo,
BitChute is where it's at. That's like the new YouTube. It's a better YouTube.
You say
Yeah.
what?
Hey, yo,
BitChute.
Renegade One.
This what he got right now. Pulled up on the
Oh,
screen.
that bit
Hey,
tube.
yo,
Yeah.
Renegade One. Hey, Renegade One. Salute to Renegade One. He chopped up the video from earlier. I told
So
this nigga that. Hey, yo, salute to him. Hey, nah, didn't get on. I thought he was finna get crazy and shit. So I say, hold on.
salute to him.
Yeah, so I said, hold on 1 second. I said, before you go crazy, bro, let me do some voodoo so I can make you act. I wanna act. He took off. Hey, his ass took off, bro. Bro, we snipped the video out, man. Hey, salute to Renegade One.
I gotta see that. That's funny right there. But yeah, man, we finna go into the topic, man. And this video right here, it's gonna go deep about everything we talked about. So, you know, what's the word? Goddamn, I don't forgot. That shit threw me out. Fair use. Don't take the video down. Fair use for information only.
Punch this button.
If you talk over it during the video, they shouldn't even be able to do that anyway. From the algorithm or for the robots. So they would have to be somebody who was watching it, then was strong enough to get that report sent right away, or like go ahead and take it down themselves. That's why that last shit was so surprising, because I didn't even know it was that deep with them niggas. They really be looking for the mom and pop stores, bro. They really be on the corner just fucking with random niggas, regular, you know, not regular niggas, but like we weren't really this like what 30 viewers, 40 viewers. I didn't even know it was looking that small.
Do you got a way to like play like background music while you stream something real low?
Yeah, that's what I'm finna do.
Okay.
Play some solfeggio frequencies. Them solfeggio frequencies are knock everything out and confuse them, so they won't take it out. That's what I'm finna do.
They not gonna take it down automatically. That nigga probably still watching.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
they just stopped the stream. They did not take the video down. They just stopped the stream. That shit crazy.
Yeah, they still watch it, man. Cause that's the only way they can watch. they can't stop everything. You know what I'm talking? They want to
I
watch. They gotta keep
always
that up.
feel like somebody's watching
causes of
me.
running the bank
I'm
system,
paranoid. I can't
the
sleep. I'm in the
international
street gang. I know the
monetary
jackets in the
fund.
gang is trying to give me, man. I always feel
Yeah,
like.
Somebody's watch.
you,
Just
you
brushing the
realize
teeth in the streets
that
and sucking
syncretism
dick,
is
little B. I'm dead.
Hey,
I'm dead.
y'all gotta see this dog barking by Renegade One. This shit is classic, man. We making some hell of a streams right now.
Yeah, yeah. Talking about who's there peeping through the window. Pow.
Hey, let me find out that dick been barking all day. I forgot to take the voodoo off his ass.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that earlier. That nigga was
Damn,
hot.
my bad, dick.
Yeah, that nigga
Oh,
fucked up
he
right now.
did
That nigga still ain't hot back
What
on.
I'm saying.
Yeah.
I jumped on that nigga,
This is
jumped
where we
straight
end
off.
up
That nigga
in
told that
terms
nigga
of
voodoo. That
conversation.
boy, he was
It
gone.
becomes very
This man made a whole song about the bill. That's crazy.
Hey, yo, that shit crazy. Hey,
crazy.
oh
That's
man, y'all, hey man, y'all got it, man. Salutes to everybody on the panel, man. Y'all got it.
That's my right here.
Nah,
Like,
don't get vexed, man. You cool.
no. I'm gonna get vexed because
Why you
y'all-
gonna get vexed, man?
cause you
Let me
listen-
do a little
Yeah.
voodoo. Oh yeah, pull up. Let me send this shit to you real quick, so we can play this shit from earlier. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, I'm gonna send it to you, bro. I'm gonna put it in the back chat. This shit is hilarious.
Like a motherfucker.
Yeah, them dog like the bit.
That nigga
Hey,
left
Eddie
the
Murphy.
building.
Eddie Murphy told her that bark like a dog. She said,
Yes. Oh, good one. Good one.
Hey man.
that's funny.
Man, it's too early for that shit, Keith.
Shout out to
Hey, man.
Renegade One.
Oh shit. Oh man.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man, my brother Dreads had wanted to get up, man, and shit. We just started from the beginning.
Yeah, I did. What you want to start off?
Yeah, let me put that voodoo on you first. Like, all right. You ready? I asked him, was he ready?
That boy cut on right there.
Hey, because he be doing that shit. He be like, you ready? He be like, you ready? I got the chicken balls over here. I'm gonna throw them in the corner first. You gotta let me know you ready first. You gotta let me know when you ready. Oh shit. Hey man, it's too early for this shit, man.
That nigga went straight to mass. Oh no, man. I thought he was gonna tell me stuff.
Man, NASA talking this shit every day, all day with they bitch ass. NASA is fucking, man, well, NASA can't let me hold some money.
That's too hard. That's too hard.
That nigga died there and said, Massa? That nigga said, Massa?
I'm like, did this nigga say NASA or Massa?
That nigga said, Massa said, eyes on a spinning globe. Eyes sticking to a ball, what Massa said.
Hey, nigga, I almost had a heart attack earlier. Nigga, what you talking about?
That nigga funny as shit. Oh my God.
Oh, my
bro.
Lord, like. Hey,
Oh,
this nigga
man.
good.
Yeah,
I
y'all
had
got
heard-
it, man. I'm gonna fall back, man. I'm gonna start crying real tears over here, man.
I'm about to go deep,
Facts,
though.
nigga, facts.
Play some shit real quick. You know, get some shit flowing. Bear notice.
On the
just
run.
the natural order of things. Dividing and compartmentalizing is systemic with this conventional pseudoscience world that we live in. And syncretism absolutely overcomes all of that and leaves that world for dead. They are the world of the dead, the zombies. So only syncretism will bring humanity to the right consciousness level, because it's the only system that is all-inclusive, and it's the only system that exists which incorporates all fields of human knowledge and integrates them, harmonizes them, and interrelates them, because everything is interconnected and interrelated. Simple. Very.
So you talk about one mind. Could it all be said that just God? There's just one God which encompasses everything?
Ultimately, there's the monad.
Monad, one. And we as souls are, how would you term it? We're sparks of this big thing? We're part of it, but not it?
We're just differentiated parts of that one.
Differentiated parts. So I have a viewpoint, you have a viewpoint. So we're separate but one.
Yeah.
That's pretty fun.
Yeah, and it's only conditions and limitations which cause us to have opinions. Otherwise, we wouldn't have opinions. We would just know.
Yeah, I was talking to that.
This is the way it is. Okay,
so I didn't
yeah.
even know who Santos Panachi was before y'all.
Yeah.
This
according to your conditioning, according to your culture. But that's not absolute truth. That's just subjective truth. That's just truth of appearances. There are two truths. And many, as Thomas H. Burgoyne says, many intellectual ones have been shipwrecked on the knowledge of appearances. They have not grasped the knowledge of realities. So, for instance, I could get this small bit of paper here, circular, in my hand, and I could put that between me and the moon at such a space, a distance from my eye, where this is bigger than the moon.
Yes, sir.
And I could turn around and say to a little child, I could say, oh, you see this? This is bigger than the moon.
What you would call that naive realism.
And then I can put that in front of his eye and say, see, can you see the moon? And the little child says, no, this must be bigger than the moon. Well, that's the opinions that people have. It's their limitations that give them these erroneous opinions. This is not bigger than the moon. That's the truth of appearances. It appears that this is bigger than the moon, but it is not in reality. So the truth of reality is what syncretism teaches through direct knowledge. People at our academy, Syncretism Society Virtual Academy, they get direct knowledge.
And the only way we can get direct knowledge is to look and to see from a viewpoint that is not colored, say, through the mind, for example. We use the mind, but is not colored with an opinion while we're looking at it. Is that close?
Well, it depends which mind you're talking about. You're talking about the carnal mind or the higher mind. So the carnal mind, it doesn't matter what it thinks, it's going to be wrong and right. It's irrelevant when it comes to the truth of reality.
Yes, sir.
And so only people who have access to the higher mind can know it. And those people are called crazies. Those people are called different, fringe, weirdos, mystics.
Flat earthers.
Yeah, and those are the people who know the truth.
Yeah. This higher mind would be a state of consciousness that we have access to because it's part of us.
Yeah, well, I've always had access to it. So to me, it's It's weird talking about it because, I mean, if I have to explain that to a human being, I'd rather have a conversation with a dog or a cat than explain it to them. I'd rather sit down with a dog and say, "Now listen, right? There's a carnal mind, which that's what you're got, right? And then there's another mind which monitors our carnal mind, which is an overmind.
Yeah.
And most intelligent people have access to that mind and use it, guiding them all day long. And I think I'll get further
This
with
is
the
what
dog
you would also
than,
call open intelligence. If anybody
somnambulant
want to look into that.
automaton zombies that I see all around me in the world.
Or infinite awareness.
Do you not think it is your calling or duty or job at all to help those to see what you see, or do you?
Well, I do.
You do. That's
I
what you
all
do.
the time.
That's what you do. Yeah.
That's all I do.
That's all you do. Right.
I've been doing it since I was a kid. When I was Jehovah's Witness, I was knocking on people's doors for decades.
Is that right?
Relentlessly trying to save people. And of course, I switched over and worked out that that was the carnal mind being manipulated by the Rockefellers who own the Jehovah's Witnesses and the Russells. And when I woke up to that, well, then the real truth came to me, the truth of reality rather than the truth of appearances. So now I've corrected all that, and I'm still, trying to save people.
Do what you can.
Still doing that work.
Santos Panachi is with us. Patrick Timpone, if you'd like to join the show, 888-663-6386. Email patrick@oneradionetwork.com. Let me show you Santos's website here. It is syncretismsociety.com. He also has universaltruthschool.com, and he's going to be telling us too about what he's going to do. Tell us a little bit about this academy before we continue. So, how can folks join up with the academy? What are they going to learn?
Well, a leader. Everyone will be leaders. We won't be voting for someone to lead us.
And for reference, y'all, follow Censorship Panachi. Y'all follow One Radio Network. Subscribe to them. Don't follow them, but subscribe. See what they're talking about. Take the knowledge. Shoot enemies, spot on type shit. Let's go.
If anything, it will be a committee, or it will be a council, or a group of ones that we all agree on. And they will be, appointed by merit. It will be a meritocracy from now on. And there won't be oligarchy, synarchy, fascism, communism, socialism. All of those, they are more than ideologies. They are false teachings based on the will of demons, pure demonic filth. The true human system is tribal, national, not country, national, because you are a native, which means you must have a nation. They go hand in hand. And all the individual cultures will be respected and restored. And the world, all those nations will be autonomous, and they will have their own leadership. And it will not be one guy. It will be a council of deserving wise ones amongst us that will not be corrupt.
So you can't get away from the leading group or the shadow quote-unquote government.
180 degrees from what the globalist lunatics that are trying to control the world today. Exactly the opposite. and what they want.
Yep, it is the opposite because they're satanic, they're pedophiles, they're bloodthirsty vampires, they're parasites, they're degenerates, they are reprobates, they're ugly. I've never seen a good-looking politician. They don't exist. I think the first qualification to be a politician is you have to be stone motherless, effing ugly.
Don't hold back there, Santos. We don't want you to hold back with your opinions. It's great. I understand. Okay, I want to talk a bit about this lost history. Two of the things that we've been, well, I'm new at this whole cosmology truth thing, right? Now, it's 6 months for me, so I'm very new at it. But two of the biggest things that I've seen that are very fascinating, well, three. One would be the way that long ago people were able to get energy from the ethers, from spirit, whatever you want to call it, right, into these castles and antennas. Two, the idea that some huge mud event, they called mud flood, happened. And three, then 400 or 500 years ago, I may be close, that there was a group, perhaps Freemasons, that wanted to convince everybody that the Earth was in fact round and spinning, and it wasn't immovable. Right. Can we get into those?
Yeah, well, that's the New World Order psyop, contrary to what a lot of globies think because they're unintelligent.
He articulates the popular opinion really well.
They believe that the flat Earth is the psyop. Oh, the flat Earth. Well, you haven't read any books, have you, dunce? Bhagavad Gita, the Bible, the Quran, all the Jewish books, all the Mayans, all the Aztecs, the Egyptians, the Babylonians, the Persians, the Medians, they all knew that the Earth was stationary. Duh. I don't see it moving. I don't feel it moving. It feels 100% dead still, because that's what it is. Simple.
Because that's what it is.
But of course there'll be globies listening going, oh, well, I'm as dumb as dog poo, so I think Santos is crazy because I'm as dumb as dog poo. And that's my opinion because I'm as dumb as dog poo. So we don't need those people's laughter. We don't need their sarcasm. We know the Earth is stationary, and it is. And we agree with all the ancients. So whoever you agree with that you think this world is flying at 650 million miles every hour, you might want to check their credentials, because I think they are Jesuits. In fact, Copernicus was a Jesuit, Newton was a Jesuit, Galileo Galilei was a Jesuit. The Jesuits created the Big Bang atheist theory, the gravity theory, the relativity theory. Einstein was a Jesuit. And you might want to find out who the Jesuits are. We normally call them the globalists. Globalists are our enemies. Yeah. So all of these upside down spinning globetards who go, the flat Earth is going to fall off the edge, and yet not one in history has fallen off the edge because we're not stupid. But whilst they're trying to fall off the bottom of the Santa Ball, hoping that gravity will hold them up, laughing at us, they believe what the Jesuit globalists
that was a nice one.
Indoctrinate them with their stupid, filthy, degenerate globe lie, and they believe it. Why? Because they're stupid.
Are the Jesuits like the mafia, the Catholic Church? They're the enforcers, I've kind of heard over the years.
They are the liars. They are the murderers of civilizations. They are the causes of what we call the mud flood. They are the causes of deserts. They are the causes of economic downfalls. They are the causes of running the bank system, the International Monetary Fund, which indentures and puts into debt all the nations of the world.
Yes, sir.
They run the UN, which is a criminal thug organization.
That's what I was talking about earlier. The United Nations is corrupt in the mother.
Which goes
I want to
into
know a little bit
nations
what they
and
use
causes
the UN
divisions
for.
and wars and
That's
famines.
that we ain't knowing.
They
You know what I mean? What's the background agenda to the UN? Because I don't really hear the UN forces moving out to other countries and doing warlike activities that often. So I'm pretty sure they're doing something they got to do.
They're more doing like pedophilia-like activities.
Yeah, they
yeah,
recording data, staking out the scene, using media, and then they, you know, like sneaking, or they like injecting themselves into governments and politics, and then they going for the kids with the left hand. You feel me? And then doing all the magic and shit with the left hand.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I wanna get
all of these clubs, the Bilderberg Club, the CFR, the RA.
Yeah, I wanna get everybody to we're gonna play a little bit more of the video, then we're gonna touch on some of these topics. I want you to go back to like where you were saying about the programming and shit with the females, the rape and shit. Yeah, we getting a big panel now. We got some people who gonna be able to go in on this shit.
Oh yeah. You definitely in tune. And everybody's gonna wake up. Everybody's gonna wake up. People chosen, okay, it's gonna wake up, you know. And that's why I'm here, you know, to elevate the consciousness, you know, as well. Everybody on this panel is there to do the same thing. And when I talk, I don't speak from my ego. I speak from love.
But yo, this is
crazy. Like this.
Hey, bro, what's that slide you just skipped? That look like a bean. Was that a cell or something?
These
like
people could not be human. They can't be human.
Oh, they definitely not. I'm gonna tell you that.
What happened was they garbled up what our expectations of for reality was. So now, you know, instead of being able to question or not if they're human, it's laughed at as ridiculous when we can look at the world around us and see some spectacular shit going on all the time. You know what I mean?
That's deep right there. Hey yo, Q, what was that slide you hit? Was that a cell? That thing that looked at brown?
Wait, I'm confused. Say that again.
You were going through some pictures right before you got to the passage you was finna read, and one of them looked kind of like a kidney bean or something, but it was broke down like a cell.
So like this?
Not that. It was like a real cell or something. It looked like a kidney bean.
Yeah, I'm kind of throwing out.
Yeah, if you go back through it, I'll let you know, but I ain't gonna hold you. Nah, you were going real quick. It literally looked like a kidney bean or some kind of cell. It was like a diagram. Yeah, that right there. What is that?
Oh, I was saying that you got the matrix encoded into your mitochondria DNA. Basically, your whole mitochondria got the matrix encoded.
I didn't mean to cut you off, but you know what's crazy? I was telling y'all about that first trip like last week, and that's the thing that was yoked together that kept going across my eyes. And I told you like a kidney bean, and I remember somebody bringing up the fact that it looked like the microphone. Or I kind of described the microphone that we had on the Zoom on that little icon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that thing he just showed. That's exactly what I was going through. It was a bunch of those yoked together like a rope.
Like a little pie, huh? Where was it?
Yeah. When I told you, remember when I told you I had that shroom trip?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I said something looked like a bean. Or like a DNA cell.
Yeah, that was what he showed like when they opened the brain.
Yeah. It looked just like that shit he just showed me, bro. And that's identical to it. That's it.
Let me go back to the part that I was reading. I know where I stopped at. I gotta go back to what I was reading. Okay, here we go. Alters and triggers. Another way of examining this convoluted victimization of body and soul is by looking at it as a complex computer program. A file, parentheses, alter is created through trauma, repetition, and reinforcement in order to activate, in parentheses, the trigger, close parentheses, the file. A specific access code or password, key or command is required. The victim / survivor is called a slave by the programmer / handler, who in turn is perceived as master or god. About 75% are female, since they possess a higher tolerance for pain and tend to disassociate easier than males. Subjects are used mainly for cover operations, prostitution, and pornography. Involvement in the entertainment industry is notable. You know what? This is a real sensitive topic, because basically it's saying that how we think today is that men are less emotional than women, when in reality, men are more emotional than women. Because we got to provide in a sense like that. I'm gonna put it like that. We are the providers, and women are the givers. And providing takes a lot of positive energy, and giving takes a lot of, negative energy. So what do y'all got to say about that, what I was saying?
I do agree in a sense, in a general, overall, obvious sense, but I'm not sensing the specific and pinpoint examples that I need to be making it, so I could talk to some more people about this, because I do want to make this palatable for somebody who ain't at that level to get all the way up as fast as they can in the safest way possible. You know what I mean? So that's where my focus going, is the presentation package.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Well, I always thought, and I've always told people that men, with me having boys, men are much more sensitive than women. We're born already with the emotion.
Yeah, I agree. Because
we already come that way. So we
I
deal
agree too. Them niggas just
on a day-to-day basis. But men, when they go through the same emotions we go through, because of they're not truly familiar with it, or maybe it's not embedded in them as deep. I'm not sure what it is, but
to speak to what you say,
reactions to the emotion is way more intense than a woman.
Sometimes it's really because women have more experience. I think they got more experience dealing with people on an emotional level, whereas men might take a whole part of their life and dedicate it to a craft or something, or get into something to kind of get away from their emotional pain. Like I do be hearing that storyline a lot. So when they do come out of that military or, jail or math, chess thing, you know what I mean? They not used to relating to people in a way. And then if they big or something like that, they might even feel justified just going crazy and wild with their emotions, and nobody around them gonna be willing to stop them because, hey, they big.
But see, you saying they dealing with emotions when it comes to dealing with people. No, I'm talking about dealing with yourself. We deal with it on a day-to-day. Our emotional roller coasters is up and down from birth. Not saying it is not that way with men, but because
I wouldn't just say that's a boy or girl thing. That's really a personal thing or a person's thing. Cause I mean, like some people is, some people ain't on real nigga shit. I mean, you can be a boy or girl, huh?
Yeah,
I agree with that too.
And I think the inside versus outside thing is kind of like the going back to naive realism. It's assuming they two separate things. You know what I mean? Right. Because every interaction that you have with another human being is only the reflection of what's going on inside of your body. You know what I mean? And I seen women who it's weird because they are acting the stereotypically woman way, and I mean that generally. and sometimes it could either be far ahead of where you was or like look childish compared to where you is right now, but it still look woman, you know what I mean? So it's a little bit it's closer in there, it's deeper in there.
Now, if we get into the method and components, the initial process begins with creating dissociation within the subject, usually occurring from the time of birth to about 6 years. This is primarily achieved through the use of electroshock and is at times performed even when the child is in the mother's womb. Due to the severe trauma induced through UTT, sexual abuse, and other methods, the mind splits off into alternate personalities from the core, formerly referred to as multiple personality disorder. It is presently recognized as dissociative identity disorder and is the basis for monarch programming. Further conditioning of the victim's mind is enhanced through hypnotism, double bind coercion, pleasure pain reversals, food, water, sleep, and sensory deprivation, along with various drugs which alter certain cerebral functions. The next stage is to embed and compress detailed commands or messages in the specified alter. This is achieved through the use of high-tech headsets in conjunction with computer-driven generators, which emit inaudible sound waves or harmonics that affect the RNA covering of neuron pathways to the subconscious and unconscious mind. Virtual reality optical devices are sometimes used simultaneously with the harmonic generators, projecting pulsating colored light, subliminals, and split-screen visuals. High-voltage electroshock is then used for memory dissolution.
One thing I could say real quick about virtual reality, that term is very loosely defined. Like people don't understand how loosely defined virtual reality is. They think it's like if you put on a Oculus Rift, but no, virtual reality could be an imagination. Virtual reality could be like a pen pal relationship or a script. Virtual reality could be, you know what I mean? It could be
it could be for holographic.
I was gonna say, look, it can be literally. My bad. It can be literally what it says. Virtual reality, virtually anything.
Right.
Yeah.
Or everything.
Right. And so did everybody get a chance to interject?
I'm just trying to figure out how you put virtual before reality.
Cause I know everybody is on the panel. I don't want y'all to have to see Dorman and y'all on the panel. Y'all go ahead and salute. We ain't gonna make it so long before y'all can interject. Feel free to interject if y'all have something.
We can go to the etymology of the term, virtue, and then virtual, and then reality.
Yeah,
the meaning being something in essence or effect, though not actually or in fact. So that could mean like it's something that can't be proven or something like that, capable of producing a certain effect. And that can have an effect on your logic because you've seen the shit, but you just don't know how to explain it because nobody else seen it but you in that sense. Now reality,
virtual reality seems to be like virtual something else. I mean, like, nah, for real though, how you put virtual before reality?
Exactly.
Basically,
that's what they're trying to do. So the word in itself is trying to program you to you know what I mean? The word itself is working on you, just the phrase. And then when they say virtual, they saying like it don't really exist, but still it has an effect. So now you're talking about something that's not there, but still affecting you in some type of way. kind of like your thoughts, or to be honest, like
I feel you because it's affecting me in my reality, even though it's
I'm
virtual.
gonna tell you what I do
Virtual
when
reality.
I feel like they're trying to hide something. You see the word virtual. It's almost like they're carrying over. So I looked up what the word virtue itself means, and one of the words that come up involve Christianity.
Yeah.
And hold on, matter of fact, let me look it up. It
Here you
says
go.
in
Virtue,
tradition.
like an angel, like
Yeah.
having virtues and values, and
Yeah, but and it say the highest order of a ninefold celestial hierarchy.
mhm.
You
Yeah,
gotta
and
be
it's
able
a
to read between the lines. They'll tell you something without
more
trying to tell
strength,
you.
more strength, qualities, abilities. This is from Latin virtutum, nominative virtues, more
It's like a
strength, high
rank.
goodness, manliness, valor, so bravery and courage in war, excellence, work, from ver, man. So basically, to really sum it down, it's like manliness and goodness.
It's like they giving you a title,
Yeah,
or like
I was gonna
it's
say,
like a rank, like a rank in some type of form.
yeah, that too. But you look at the word, it got war in there. It looked like when you think about it, it kind of reminds you of the Christian Crusades or what they've been trying to create since the Christian Crusades. If you kind of read where I'm going with it.
Yeah, that's how they program their soldiers. That's what they want their
Facts.
soldiers to be like.
And I ain't gonna lie, you know what
They
I've been
turn this
seeing a
to a
lot?
virtual reality.
Mm-hmm. They trying to transform us into the Catholic interpretation, or I won't necessarily even say Catholic, because if it's a religion in general, it's their interpretation. It's it's not reality.
Exactly. It's a reality that they try to manifest or create.
That's it. And I'm finna finish reading this shit right here. Virtual reality
Yeah, but that's
optical
the same
devices
out of
are
thing, man.
sometimes used simultaneously with the harmonic generators projecting pulsating colored light, subliminals, and split screen visions. High voltage electroshock is then used for memory dissolution. Programming is updated periodically and reinforced through visual, auditory, and written mediums. Some of the first programming themes included The Wizard of Oz and Alice in Wonderland, both heavily saturated with occultic symbolism. Many of the recent Disney movies and cartoons are used in a twofold manner: desensitizing the majority of the population using subliminals and neuro-linguistic programming, deliberately constructing specific triggers and keys for base programming of highly impressionable monarch children.
All right, well, so anytime somebody talk to you about neuro-linguistic programming, they might as well say hypnosis. I'm into neuro-linguistic programming. It's basically therapy slash hypnosis slash mind science. So when you talk about neuro-linguistic programming, what you're talking about is programming your neuro, which is like mind or brain, linguistics, which is like the language that your mind or brain speaks. You know what I'm saying? So what is that besides hypnosis? You got to think about what hypnosis is. It's like most of the time people think it's on other people, but I think it's more useful if you use it on yourself. When you do hypnosis, you're trying to like change somebody's thoughts. Instead of reading somebody's thoughts, you're changing somebody's thoughts. A little bit different from like some other psychic practices.
Yep. And then a prime example of how subliminal programming works is by looking at the recent Disney cinematic sensation, Pocahontas, curiously billed as their 33rd highest degree in Scottish Rite Freemasonry animated movie. In the movie, Grandmother Willow is a mystical 400-year-old tree who counsels the motherless Pocahontas to listen to her heart and help her realize all the answers lie within. Grandmother Willow is constantly talking in doublespeak and using the reverse. Sometimes the right path is not the easiest one. The esoteric derivative being the left path, the path that leads to destruction, is the easiest one. In Illuminati structured MPD systems, the willow tree represents the occultic powers of Druidism. The intrinsic imagery of the tree branches, leaves, and root systems are very significant, as some of the dark spiritual properties associated with the willow tree programming are. The branches are used to whip victims in rituals for cleansing purposes. And that could be like when you was a little child, you know, your grandmother, your mama told you, hey, I'm gonna get this branch from this tree and whoop you with it. That could be literally what that means. The willow tree can endure severe weather disturbances and is known for its pliability or flexibility. Victims, survivors of the programming describe the willow's branches wrapping around them with no hope of escape. The deep root system of the willow tree makes the victim, survivor, feel as if they are falling deeper and deeper into an abyss while in a hypnotic trance. Music plays an instrumental role in programming through combinations of variable tones, rhythms, and words. Frightmeister, Stephen King's numerous novels and subsequent movies are purported by credible sources to be used for such villainous purposes. One of his latest books, Insomnia, features a picture of King with the trigger phrase, "We never sleep," indicative of someone with MPD/DID below an all-seeing eye. A partial list of other mediums used to reinforce base programming are Pinocchio, Sleeping Beauty, Snow White, Beauty and the Beast, Aladdin, The Little Mermaid, The Lion King, E.T., Star Wars, Ghostbusters, Transformers 2, Batman, Bewitched, Fantasy Island, Reboot, Tiny Toons, DuckTales, Dead Sea Scrolls, The Tall Book, Make Believe. A few movies which depict or portray some aspect of monarch programming are Hellraiser 3, Raising Cain, Labyrinth, Telephone, Johnny Mnemonic, Point of No Return, The Lawnmower Man, and Closetland. Programmers and places. It's difficult to figure out who the original programmer of the satanic project was, due to the substantial amount of disinformation and cross-contamination propagated by the powers that be. The two that went by the color-coded name of Dr. Green are a Jewish doctor named Dr. Grunbaum, supposedly collaborated with the Nazis during World War II, and Dr. Joseph Miguel, whose trademark of cold-blooded and calculating brutality that's not only scarred the souls of survivors from Auschwitz, but also a countless number of victims throughout the world. Miguel's direct involvement at the infamous Auschwitz concentration camp was suspiciously downplayed during the Nuremberg trials, and consequently, no intensified efforts by the U.S. and its allies was directed towards his capture, as a means to confuse serious investigators as to his whereabouts. U.S. officials would report Miguel being a non-threatening recluse in Paraguay or Brazil, or that he was simply dead. The angel of death, miraculous, must have come back to life at least 5 different times. His unprecedented research at the expense of thousands of lives undoubtedly was a significant bonus to U.S. interests. Besides the pseudonym of Dr. Green, survivors knew him as Faithful Tacoma Joseph, Beautiful Joseph, David, and Fairchild. a gracefully handsome man of slight stature. Miguel would disarm people with his gentle demeanor, while at other times he would explode into violent rages. Other characteristics remembered by survivors were the cadence of his shiny black boots as he paced back and forth, and his I love you not, Daisy. When he pulled off the last Daisy cutter, he would maliciously torture and kill a small child in front of the other child. He was programmed. Distraught survivors also called being thrown naked into cages with monkeys, who were trying to viciously abuse them. Evidently, Miguel enjoyed reducing people to the levels of animals. He also would purposely restrain his victims from crying, screaming, or showing any excess of emotion. Dr. D. Ewan Cameron, also known as Dr. White, was the former head of the Canadian American and World Psychiatric Associations. Because of Cameron's extensive experience and credentials, the CIA is out indoors, throwing up millions of dollars throughout organizations like the Society for the Investigation of Human Ecology, which Cameron ruthlessly presided over. The experimentations were conducted at several locations in Montreal, mostly at McGill University, St. Mary's Hospital, and Allen Memorial Institute. Besides the conventional methods of psychiatry tyrannies such as electroshock, drug injections, and lobotomies, Cameron conceived the technique of psychic driving, wherein unsuspecting patients were kept in a drug-induced coma for several weeks and administer a regimen of electroshocks, while electronic helmets were strapped to their heads, and repetitive auditory messages were transmitted at variable speeds. Many of those exploited were abused children, which had been run through the Roman Catholic orphanage system. Not surprisingly, Dr. Cameron has been conveniently left out of most psychiatric journals. This may have been, in fact, largely due to Project MK Ultra being publicly exposed in 1970 through lawsuits filed by Canadian survivors and their families. The CIA and Canadian government settled out of court so as not to be required to officially admit to any wrongdoing. A former U.S. Army Lieutenant Colonel in the DIA's Psychological Welfare Division, Michael Aquino, is the latest in the line of alleged government-sponsored sadists. Aquino, an eccentric genius obsessed with Nazi pagan rituals, found the Temple of Set, an offshoot of Anton Levy's Church of Satan. Aquino was connected with the Presidio Army-based daycare scandal, in which he was accused of child molestation. Much to the dismay of the young victim's parents, all charges were dismissed. Codename Malcolm. Aquino was reported to have developed training tapes on how to create a monarch slave, worked as a liaison between government, military intelligence, and various criminal organizations and occult groups in the distribution of monarch slaves. Henry Miller was another important programmer who went under the code name Dr. Blue Agog. He apparently has two sons who have carried on the trade. The original Dr. Black was apparently Leo Wheeler, the nephew of deceased General Earl G. Wheeler, who was the commander of the Joint Chiefs of Staff during the Vietnam War. Wheeler's protege, E. Hummel, is active in the Northwest along with W. Bowers from the Rothschild bloodline. Other alleged mastermind manipulators, past and present, are Dr. Sidney Gottlieb, Lieutenant Colonial John Alexander, Richard Dabney Anderson, USN, Dr. James Monroe, Dr. John Lilly, Lieutenant Commander Thomas Naru, Dr. William Jennings Bryan, Dr. Bernard L. Dye, Dr. Margaret T. Morgan, Dr. Lewis J. West, Dr. Robert J. Lipton, Dr. Harris is Colonel Wilson Green. In order to keep MK Ultra from being easily detected, the CIA segmented into its projects into specialized fields of research and development at the universities, prisons, private laboratories, and hospitals. Of course, they were rewarded generously with government grants and miscellaneous funding. The names and locations of some of the major institutions involved in Monarch programming experimentation were in art, Cornell University, Duke University, Princeton University, UCLA, University of Rochester, MIT, Georgetown University Hospital, Maimonides Medical Center, St. Elizabeth's Hospital, Washington, D.C., Bell Laboratories, Stanford Research Institute, Westinghouse Friendship Laboratories, General Electric, ARCO, Mankind Research Unlimited. The final product is usually created on military installations bases where maximum security is required, referred to as reprogramming centers or near-death trauma centers. The most heavily identified are China Lake Naval Weapons Center, the Presidio, Fort Detrick, Fort Campbell, Fort Lewis, Fort Hood, Redstone Arsenal, Alpha Air Force Base, Patrick Air Force Base, McClellan Air Force Base, McGill Air Force Base, Kirkland Air Force Base, Nellis Air Force Base, Homestead Air Force Base, Grissom Air Force Base, Maxwell Air Force Base, Tinker Air Force Base. Other places recognized as major programming sites are Langley Research Center, Los Alamos National Laboratories, Tavistock Institute, areas in or by Mount Shasta, California, LIMP. I lost my train of thought. State. Montana, LIMP, Montana, Las Vegas, Nevada. Notable names. One of the first documented cases of a monarch secret agent was that of the voluptuous 1940s model.
I can definitely say Las Vegas be on some programming type shit out here, boy. I'm telling you, they trying everything.
And what was that about China Lake? I was stationed out there for 3 years at that base.
What you were saying, you said, what about it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it was a programming center for like near-death trauma centers, most, stuff like that.
In China Lake?
Yeah.
I thought that was the only base I've been to where they had more civilians than they did military. And I always thought that was really strange. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Where was this?
Right.
Where was this?
China Lake. It's in California. It's about 40 minutes from the Mojave Desert. Actually, it's in the Mojave Desert. There ain't no 40 minutes, but it's about 40 minutes from Death Valley, I believe.
Wow, and you said it's over there.
The Marines used to go there, and they would go there to train for like going to the sandbox or whatever, because the weather and the mountains out there look just like Afghanistan. Or Iraq or whatever. So
at this time, this is what I want, man. Y'all diving right into it. I want to get some panel engagement going on before them heavy hitters start coming. You understand what I'm saying?
A lot of
I'll grab this real quick, bro.
Alaska was doing that. They whole thing is like they'll pay people to live up there, but it's a lot of retired military, and it's really just a defense mechanism from quote unquote from like Russia invasion. So if you go there, it's like a lot of their politics is kind of like it's deep and twisted, kind of almost like Chicago politics, where it's like intentional worldwide for there to be a focus there. Abnormally from other places like in Las Vegas, you can clearly tell they doing like a lot of media programming and a lot of biochemical programming out here. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Oh yeah. Hey, yo, Street Fam, salute. Raphael Flat Plane TV, salute. Salutes to everybody in the building. Lil Mayhem, Wild Indian TV, salute. Big Dog OG Philly, salute. Lil Zay, salute. And Carly, this you, Carly Hahn?
It's Carly him.
Carly Hime? Okay, I'm sorry. Hey, you know what I'm gonna do? Get your wrench. And we want to allow for everybody to come up on the panel. We're gonna get some engagement going. We got a few topics that we kind of slid to the side from everything that we've been watching and listening to. Y'all can just kind of interject, just kind of free bill right now, man, just to kind of, spark some electricity.
Oh, definitely, man. I got a question for everybody, man. This coming from experience. Like, what are some things y'all have seen, like during like youth, like with the government and everything? Like, what are some things that you felt out, like going to a hospital and being in a doctor room, being prescribed something that you thought was like out, shit like that. Like, name some weird observations that you can really.
I know the DCFS program for my cousins, and I don't want to get too much into it because it's it's my family, but I don't be want to dox my people that easily. It'd be hard, but that DCFS, the Child Protective Care services is definitely like an underground, like backwards way you could go through there, just like the teachers organizations for like some of the ritual type of shit. And I'll be noticing like when the kids be the kids just be different out of those little groups. And that what would happen is you'll get like a real like pushback, from anything negative about them, because at the end of the day, they getting kids adopted, they taking care of kids who family might have like they pops might have got smoked or something, you know what I mean? And so you can't really criticize them easily. But if you have experience in that agency and just the way it's ran, almost like a for-profit business, you start to question these things. So in Chicago, definitely there was a lot of that going on, like a lot, like a whole building dedicated to it. I wish I knew where it was exactly, but I'm gonna go ask.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely point this out as well, because I was going to school up here in Alabama, Alabama A&M University, and I pointed out a lot of weird stuff because they were breaking kids to this school. And I was thinking, like, why is there a little kid being brought up here? Like, because I felt like that was kind of off anyway. But this is a little girl that she bring, and I don't know what she's doing with the little girl because she looks normal to me. So you bringing her up here for your research for some weird shit. And the girl is a little black.
They bringing them for counseling. They bringing them for counseling. They about to talk to the kid real quick and make sure the kid's straight. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That type of shit I point out.
Hey, but look here. You know what's some weird shit? When I was a kid, y'all remember the DARE program?
Yep.
What that was, DARE to keep kids off of drugs? What happened?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember that.
So look here. I'm like 10. Whoop. But, my mom and daddy were doing a good job. I never seen no drugs like that before. But they showed me all of them.
Hell yeah, it's predictive
was that
program.
like a dog or something, right? Was it like a dare dog?
Yeah.
Let's be real. We all let that nigga down.
I don't think
We all
y'all
let
just
him
want to
down.
be
And
shit.
then they tried to play in my year. They tried to play like the police officer who taught it because it's a police officer who teach it. They tried to play like you couldn't pass your grade if you didn't sign the thing at the end of the course. You know what I mean? So like it was like they was forcibly programming you with it. And really they
Yeah,
was just pushing it on you because if you know where the drugs coming
yeah.
from, it's coming from them anyway. You know what I
Nigga,
mean? When you go back to it, they was the ones shipping it in from Nicaragua or
yeah.
whatever.
They started young with that down. They weren't playing with you. They would dare your ass either sell it or smoke it.
I'm telling you. I'm gonna be honest. I ain't really
All
even
right.
know. When you think about it, I didn't really even know what crack was until they came with the dope program. We just knew it was some people who smoked dope, but we didn't know what the dope was. We just knew not to do no dope. You know what I'm saying? Unless you had folk who, you know.
See,
But
I was born up in the
Yeah.
80s, so by the time it was my time, if you born after motherfucking, if you born after 80, I ain't gonna lie,
well, I was
you
born
should
in '86,
you should
bro.
never smoke crack a day in your life. I ain't
Yeah.
none of that bullshit. I ain't gonna lie. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I don't see why, cause you know, like that mean you was like 13 or something like shit in '96 or
This,
something. Or
this what I'm saying. When I heard about when you think crack back in the day, you thought about the crazy man walking down the street yelling,
yeah,
and everybody just be like, he blew his mind,
when
so
we
you just
grow
knew
up,
not to fool. But we didn't know what it looked like unless you had
yeah,
somebody who actually smoked dope. So what I'm saying is now you know what it looked like because they showing you
yeah,
slides and pictures. And if
yeah,
you see this, this mean this. And if you see that, that mean this, and this was there. You see what I'm saying?
yeah. Oh yeah.
Type shit.
Oh, that program put me on. Shit, they taught me everything.
Yeah.
What you talking about? In one day.
I'll tell you.
They put everything on the table for your boy.
Hey, straight up.
Nah,
Go.
but that was the
Y'all
old me, man.
they still have like
Hey,
a
you
no
know
gun.
what crazy, bro? Y'all remember the lion? I don't know what the logo was when y'all had the death program, but it was the lion with the death shirt.
Yep.
And I
With the
remember
look.
somebody made a meme on Facebook talking about we all let him die.
No, we did. They know what they were doing. They didn't get the motherfucking message.
Exactly. We dare your ass.
That shit crazy.
Hey, hit
Hey,
me
some
with
truth or death
I hit a
shit.
nigga with an email back in '93. Fuck you talking about? Shit, it was going down. It's hard out here. But yeah.
I wanna get back on that topic, man. You was talking about the with the programming, man, about the female shit you was going on in while we got the women on the panel.
Yeah, it said 75%, man. That shit threw me off when I read that. Cause I was, touched on by 3 women, probably 4, because I don't even recall half of my childhood. But basically, this shit crazy, man.
I know what you're feeling. I mean, shit. You know what's crazy? Like when you don't even really want to use this public square to even really air out them stories, really. But it's important that you talk to somebody about that. You feel me? Because everybody
Yeah,
gonna hear something.
yeah.
You know.
I'm not sad or anything like that, because I done, meditated on it and all that shit. I'm at peace with myself. It ain't no internal problem. It's just the fact that it's a program they try to put us under, and there's a lot of kids going through.
And you definitely, it's like really hard to talk about it. So
And
people
then
just start blaming niggas, and that don't really do much. But I feel like they don't really talk about how it's happening.
this ain't no pity party shit either. I ain't looking for nobody to cry
Yeah,
with
I
like
I
that.
get what you're
Yeah, I
saying,
get you.
bro. Because I mean, when we were talking about that earlier, how a few of us went through it, and maybe my mind just fucked up because I rather enjoyed it.
And I got to get over that thought as well, because I'm thinking this a pity party. It ain't no pity party. This shit damn near serious.
About to dig up some memories for you. Okay, which one of y'all ever played house?
Yeah,
Everybody play house.
right
House was
here. Yeah,
shit.
Carly on it. Carly on it. This
If
where
you ain't a
everybody
baby,
first
play
started
house.
fucking. This how everybody first started pretending like they was fucking. Everybody was hunching. Doctor,
Now don't lie, don't lie.
yeah, you
How many
start
of y'all played
doxing on a
house?
motherfucker, you touch a nipple or something, now it's on. You know what I'm saying?
Now I'm gonna get even deeper. How many of y'all played house with your cousins?
Oh damn!
Some of y'all have.
Yeah,
Be
I'm
real.
not even gonna front like I wasn't the type to do that. I mean, not the type,
Well,
but
my cousins was
I did do that.
Was the kids, so I was alright in that field. I had a little dip, so I was alright.
Exactly. I ain't really live around my cousins, you feel me? So
nah, I got
be that one
it's
distant
1,000
cousin,
of us. I ain't gonna lie.
cousin, you be like, yeah, she on the last string right there, boy. She I'm fucking
that boy stupid.
That's what dude was fighting so hard the other day, and I was like, "Why you fighting that so hard?" Like, no, I'll claim that because then we could finally move on. You feel me? I don't know if nobody heard that, but she said, like, you know, if you could claim a little bit of your shadow, bro, every day you'll become a better person in my eyes.
Oh
you
yeah,
know, I'm not.
You gotta eat that shit like Pac-Man, man. You know what I'm saying? You gotta eat through that shit.
You know, it's like a lot of shit, you know, we keep to ourselves because that shit, you gotta keep to yourself. You don't let everybody know everything, but let them know like the real shit when it comes down
to what this shit did to the mind, right? So playing house as a child, they had everybody in a rush to be grown. Everybody like, shit, I can't wait to do this shit. You know what I'm saying? I can't wait till I'm doing this shit for real. Cause like I told everybody, I literally played my whole childhood out as a kid, playing with my imagination. All the shit happened from the time I spent in prison, from the kids to the different, all this shit, bro. If I look back on all the time I was playing make believe and shit, that shit actually happened.
You feel me?
Yep.
You right about that, bro.
Yeah, cause I used to always say, man, I'm in jail right now, y'all. But I used to just tell them that so they could leave me the fuck alone. Cause my mind was more. See, when I was 8, I was thinking about 16-year-old shit. So my little cousins and shit, I tell them, hey man, I'm in jail right now. Y'all, like, you can't even talk to me. You gotta wait till I call y'all or something. You can't talk to me right now. I was telling them that shit so they can leave me the fuck alone. But I'd be like, yeah, I'm in jail for 18 months. Y'all just can't keep coming over here talking to me. You know what I'm saying?
Damn, bro. Hey, you know what's crazy? When I think about it, when I was 8, 9 years old, I was hanging with 16, 17-year-old. I remember when I was like 13, I got to fight with a nigga who was 24.
Damn. Hey, they used to have me, matter of fact, when I went to this school, Indiana Street School, man. Because I was going to school on the east side first. Man, they used to have me, man. They used to love me. They used to have me out there wrestling these fat ass third graders and shit in the little islands with the little bitty rocks in them with a tire bed and shit. That's where you go play house at in them tires, boy.
Yeah, I was bad at that kid. I used to throw rocks.
Hey, Keith, why don't
I was gonna say about the house thing, like how, like, we don't think about who found out how to play house first. We just consider the thing that just came to be. But I'm saying, like, same way, like, niggas everybody play patty cake, everybody know how to double
that's a grown ass game to think.
Yeah, it is.
You know what I mean?
Real shit,
that's how it got injected. Like, I'm feeling like they injected it from there, and that was one of their mechanisms that we pointing out right now.
Yeah, and they set up this way of life, this way of thinking. This shit was instilled in us from children. And even think about this sick ass song, Ring Around the Rosie, pockets full of poles, ashes. We all fell down. We sitting up there singing about dying and turning to skeletons and ashes and shit. Like it's
Rockabye
fun.
Baby.
You know what I'm saying?
Rockabye Baby, same thing.
Rockabye Baby. On
Baby
the tree
falling
side,
down, like
Yeah,
okay,
the baby gonna
like,
fall
Falling
down
down
and
and busting
die.
your head and
Tree
shit.
crazy.
Happy birthday,
Out the tree.
song.
The programming is real. I mean, I'm telling you, like we don't even realize with certain things as simple as a nursery rhyme.
Yeah, 'cause that shit is crazy.
Hey, you know what's crazy, bro?
Agents
I'm gonna
have,
tell
they
you
got
something.
children agents too. That's where the Monarch program start from with the Disney stars and the Nickelodeon stars, right? They got like these kids that they also be programming from a very from an infant stage to be able to perform to other kids these other things and teach them just in case they didn't see it already. You know what I mean?
It's all predictive programming. That's what it is.
Hey,
Predictive
bro,
programming.
you make me think about some shit. They swear up and down that they know what's in the sky now. And they be talking about stars or balls of burning gas. But they had us saying "Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are." In reality, we don't know what those things up there are. But they be telling us it's gas and stars and suns billions and trillions of miles away and shit they can't even measure.
Yeah,
And
man.
you know one thing I noticed about those child stars, how come they always marry each other? You notice that?
Yeah, a lot of people they was doing that shit for clout, and then their parents was putting them together. They parents
They date or marry each other. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like arranged. They were trying to arrange marriages and shit, but the kids was so fucking wild because they was millionaires and shit. So they weren't thinking about no getting married. They was thinking about the next star they gonna get with and shit. Like what's the little boy name? The dude who was the child star, he crazy now. Well, they say he crazy. I ain't gonna say
Orlando,
yeah, I ain't gonna say he crazy, man, because the dude had to go through a lot of torture. We touching on this shit right now. I know he was touched and all that kind of shit. He came out and he said it.
Old dude touched him. He was saying Nick touched him in all types of
he
shit.
said Nick Cannon told him to suck his y'all know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Most of those childhood stars usually end up as adult drug addicts.
Well, they're forced into that lifetime.
They mind snapped from all the Monarch programming to the point where they only escape was into parallel universe utilizing those uppers and downers. You feel me? So now they scattered mentally, and the fragments is in alternate dimension, like how Bro Sanchez be saying. You feel me? So that's where they at. Yeah, and then
see, we was talking about this shit that you talk about right now, Fibonacci. They say they hiding in a pocket, and they say this pocket is. So this is why I teach you about the angles. The angles of light, and the darkness is light too. It's just dark light. You understand what I'm saying? It's the same shit on the color spectrum. So if these shadow beings are hiding in pockets, that's how they able to slip out of the angle. And that's why we can't see them straight up. We can only see them from the corner of our eye because they hiding in a pocket and they coming in at an angle. You understand? That's parallel to our universe, man. Y'all can go in on that shit.
Shit got me looking at the side of my eye and shit now. But I get what you're saying, though.
Nah, listen. Hey, my brother Bobby, man, came on the panel. Shout out to my brother Bobby, man. He was sitting there talking, and he been telling me about he be seeing this shit. So I'm talking to him, and I see a nigga in the back on the couch, and I'm like, God damn, Bobby, they go one of them. But it was the homie, you know what I'm saying? So people can see certain shit, though, what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it be kind of like, I don't know, strange though. Like I gotta triple check myself sometimes to make sure I'm straight. None of the niggas there just let everybody else tell them they straight.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, let me ask y'all a question on the panel. We were talking about childhood memories. How many of y'all remember growing up and it was a couple women in different neighborhoods or women in your neighborhood, like old ladies, and everybody be like, don't go over there, she a witch. And then you'll go over there and you'll see they be
Oh,
doing
yeah.
all kinds of crazy shit. Like I remember, bro.
Lisa house in every hood.
He'll be somewhere scared later on.
Yeah, it's like they say this lady a witch and shit. Yeah, I had several.
But it was a lady. She had she used to make a cat talk, dude. And I've seen a person pick.
Yo,
Look,
bro, I heard a cat talk, bro. I heard a cat. It's clear as day, bro. Like when I started getting spiritual,
This what I'm finna
get the shit out of me, bro.
Bro, I'm waiting till my little boy go upstairs.
This is why I asked y'all earlier about imagine being in a realm where y'all can just hear everybody's thoughts. And cause I swear that shit happened to me. And that's when I kind of like went crazy a little bit because it didn't I even looked at somebody one time and I was like, they'll phone you. And they was like, why you say that? I've been thinking about that voodoo woo. I'd be like, fear. And they'll be like, what? And I'm seeing the energy. So I had to realize, like, yo, bro, you just peeping the energy. Chill the fuck out. You bugging. You know what I'm saying? You ain't supposed to convey this shit to them. You gotta figure, and that's what bro Sanchez helped me do. I wasn't able to talk to even express myself. So by me building with him, that's how I'm able to do this shit I'm doing now. I wasn't able to do this. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't able to convey the shit that's in my mind. You know what I'm saying?
That's how I be sometimes. Like, damn, I don't know how to really word that shit, but I see that shit.
You know what? I'm thankful for Bro Sanchez because that's the first time I was actually able to find a place where niggas was able to keep up with it even. You know what I mean? Like usually, okay, like most people will take it, they'll be like, okay, but you know, how is this practical? Or how does this help me or some shit? Or like, okay, but what you trying to do later? Or that don't sound like, you know, like nothing popping off type of shit. But you can actually start talking about these things with a certain people, like it'd be only a few people in real life for real. It don't be like a small amount of people.
Small amount.
Cause motherfuckers will have you like, while you talking to them, telling them this shit, they texting them the motherfucking ambulance on the other side of their leg, like, come get this nigga tripping like a motherfucker.
Bro, you ain't lying.
For you, nigga. Don't pass that nigga the weed, you know what I'm saying? He already had the motherfucker.
They'll be sending a nigga an appointment up to see a psychiatrist and shit.
Oh yeah, I've been through all that shit, man. I lost jobs, I lost relationships. Everybody was laughing at me like 4 years ago, telling me, this nigga think the world flat. And then
I never tell people what I know at my job or any workplace. I always keep that shit.
Never do that. No, when you at work, when you at work, like my brother said, this is why I love when Mental Ninja come on the panel. Shout out to Mental Ninja. He donated to the channel and he be on his dropping jewels. I love brothers like that because, you know, he brings something to the build anyway, then he'll go back and donate. Shout out to my Mental Ninja.
Salutes to the brother.
Oh, Mental Ninja on the panel?
Nah, he was on. He'll be on.
Okay.
He was on.
And why do you think we can't talk to each other? Like, why do you think it is that, you know, like you can't just go back to your hood and talk to your homies like this?
You know why?
What I mean? Why do you think it is?
You know why? Because I'm gonna tell you why. Because we think we can hide shit. But see, now with this age of information right here, right? And then when you got brothers breaking down a light code and you got brothers breaking down to show the astral world and reality exist combined as one. See, now you really can't hide nothing. See, if you use this color spectrum, you can see every motherfucking thing clear. And see, we was used to think we can hide shit. And we think we are our own God. So we say God knows all. Don't nobody know nothing. I can fake this shit. But see, now you can't even fake a vibe no more.
Nope.
Now that we in the age of revelation. You see what I'm saying?
Day now.
Yeah, you can see that shit. You be like, man, that
Like,
nigga just
you have
told
a
me.
conversation with a regular person and that shit don't last as long. You be like, damn, that was a dry ass combo. It wasn't going nowhere.
That was dry as hell. It's a
Well, I
vibe.
think
You know what I'm saying?
I only got one person that I could talk to like 9 hours flat. Like in person. This shit crazy, man.
I'll keep it a buck with y'all. Everybody knows in my family, my friends, where I work, who I am, what I think, and how I am. And I'm a manager where I work. So I'm not saying I'm a regular employee or anything, but I manage over 100 people. And everybody, plus my big bosses, all know that I know the earth is flat. They know that I think that CV-19 is fake. They know that I don't fuck with the political system. They know I don't fuck with government. They know I'm anti-American bullshit.
See,
and
you're
they
a
still
warrior.
fuck
You're a
with me.
warrior for this shit, bro.
But you know what it is?
Bro.
It's the way you carry yourself. I'm not saying that you guys are not carrying yourselves the right way, but always walk in your life, because yeah, we got to be incognito. We got to be able to be a chameleon and fit in and slide in so that nobody can see what we really about. So we can see how the next man is or the next woman is trying to check us, whatever the case may be. But always walk in your truth, because that's going to stick out the most when you walk in your truth, and then you know what you're speaking about all the time.
Right.
Always walk in
your truth. You ain't gotta
affect
you ain't
like
gotta try to.
friendships and I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, you got it, Carly. All I was gonna say was, see, people be like, man, you just going live. And I'm like, I'm gonna tell the goddamn truth. What the fuck I need to figure out how to tell the truth for? I don't need to write nothing down, figure out the next scheme for the next show and all this shit. This brother QB, I feel this nigga. This nigga feel me. We ain't pre-doing this shit. We ain't pre-setting this shit up. We just clicking, going live, and he already feel what I'm saying. I already feel what he's saying, and it just worked like that. We ain't pre-setting nothing up before no show or nothing. This shit is profound. This shit is
It's the laws of nature. The laws of nature. We in correspondence with the Fibonacci sequence. You know, that shit just natural, man. This is our gift. You know, to build a platform to raise the vibration of the world, like Nikola Tesla type shit.
I'm lying though. I'm lying. We is pre-setting it up, but we ain't doing it in a fire circle. We sending waves through the motherfucking ether. He catch it. He seeing, you know what I'm saying? So it's a balance of both worlds. See, R. Kelly and Jay-Z was trying to tell y'all. See that they just did it in a blame way. It was like it didn't have no seasoning on it. When they say the best of both worlds, people couldn't really catch on. See, they should have did that a little bit better and went into a little bit more depth. Then they would have been like Earth, Wind, and Fire. How you can look at an Earth, Wind, and Fire motherfucking album cover, man, and break this flat Earth shit down. How Prince was doing this shit. How you can break this shit down. That's what the fuck these niggas had the opportunity to do.
Prince had the fucking purple. He had the solar plexus to the heavens. Like, man, Prince was some woke shit. That's why I'm fucking like obliterated by the shit that he knew.
Prince was that nigga, man. He was so woke and enlightened. You know, I don't know what his sexual preferences was. I don't care what he did with his dick. I really don't care. You know what I'm saying? All I could take from Prince is what the fuck the information he was trying to give, and probably was the reason why he lost his fucking life. And his inheritance was stolen. You understand what I'm saying? That was a very powerful man.
Every time you seen Prince, he was with a woman. He was with a female.
A fly female too. Fly as a motherfucker.
I think the nigga was just so in touch with his feminine.
Yeah.
There go my brother Bobby. Oh shit.
And then look at it.
There go Bobby. Motherfuckers get, that Bobby like Debo. Bobby like Debo.
Y'all remember when Prince started talking about chemtrails in the hood? Y'all remember that clip?
Here we go with the Prince conversation.
Hold on. What you said, sis?
They be talking when he
I
come
was saying,
back,
do you remember that clip where he was talking about chemtrails in the hood and they were dropping manganese and it was making everybody fight? You remember that?
Hey, but guess this, check this out, Carly. The reason why Prince and all of them people was hip to that type of knowledge because they was fucking with Dick Gregory. That's the nigga kicking the real. That not Prince.
Salute to my brother Bobby. Hey, salute to Dick Gregory, man. You know,
no matter what we.
This nigga was so spiritually in tune, right?
Yeah.
He fucking got in his car. A motherfucking tree was falling on this man's car. You know, this nigga man told him to duck down. He ducked down when his goddamn car crashed. His son was a goddamn firefighter, man. He looked this shit up. They came to get Mr. Dick out the car. They said, how the fuck did you survive? What happened? He said, shit, my mind told me to duck down. I ducked down. Dick Gregory, the truth, boy.
Dick Gregory was the truth.
Hey, that was the first
That's
so-called black
magnetism.
president in our lifetime. The person to run for president on this construct.
Yeah.
That
in
was
our
black.
lifetime.
Yeah. Hey,
QB,
you've been pushing this Prince, these Prince symbols lately, man. What's going on, bro?
He represents the higher dimensions, the heaven, man. He want that color.
That nigga Prince represent. That nigga Prince represent. Hey, bro, then why is his symbol the
fuck all that other shit? I don't care about his
amalgamated?
I don't care about his sexuality, dog.
Prince. Hey, with all due respect, man, we can't keep idolizing these people and not listening to what.
No, I'm not idolizing.
Yeah, we can't. Bobby saying some real shit.
Now listen to what I'm saying. For all that shit Prince kicked about ownership, owning your own shit, don't letting people be no slaves.
Yeah.
Check the people around him and ask them how he did with his contracts and how he paid motherfuckers and how he enslaved people. Ask Morris Day, did he ever get paid? Ask Apollonia. Ask motherfucking Vanity. Ask all the motherfuckers.
Hold on, you know what Bobby
he did that with the contract.
Bobby telling the truth. You know why? Because Morris Day them ain't get paid like that.
Exactly. And still Morris Day. I'm finna tell you something, Key, before you go real quick, Key.
Them niggas was only playing a part. Prince put everything together for them dudes. They didn't really have their own material. Morris Day tell you, hey, I just look cool. Prince
that ain't true. When nobody coming to see them niggas, Otis.
Hey, nope, that ain't true, kid. I'm finna give you the real. Prince was the one who had the studio and he was a musical genius. But what Prince was doing was telling them niggas, hey, if y'all go off and do this shit without me, I'm not helping y'all. You see what I'm saying? Now listen, this the facts. Prince made Purple Rain, right? Prince, all them niggas who acted in Purple Rain did that for free. Purple Rain.
Oh yeah, that's a fact.
Purple Rain probably cost like $500,000.
One thing about Prince didn't get no handouts.
None.
Like nigga, everything that I create.
Even if you earned it, he still wasn't giving to you. He was playing by the rules of the record. Listen.
When he was the white man himself.
Hold on, Bobby, check this out though. Check this out.
He was playing like the white man himself.
He was playing like the white man. Raphael, tell the truth. Am I lying?
Yep. No, you're right. You're right. He was playing just like the white man.
He was playing just like the people he was saying was enslaving him. He was doing that to all the niggas that he signed.
Hold on, Bobby. Let me just throw this in.
Prince is from Minneapolis.
Real quick.
It don't matter where the fuck he from.
That's a rich orange city, though.
Hold on. Think about this.
Are y'all saying? Hold on. Are y'all saying that Prince was acting like white people?
This all I'm saying. Let me get this
with the contracts. Yes.
God,
was he half white?
Hey, go ahead, man. Hey, let Mr. C talk, man. I'm sorry.
I just want to say this one quick thing. If you Prince and you popping and everybody checking you out and you got a $500,000 movie, he giving you free promotion. Now, if you really worth bro, if you really worth a damn, let somebody who owns let me get some free promotion. If I get free promotion and you popping like if Drake let me get a song or something, if I was somebody who did music and he like, okay, I'm gonna do this song with you, I'm gonna do it. This nigga popping, you know they gonna listen to it. That ain't what
happened. You making up a story, that ain't what happened though.
But then
Drake going out, let me finish.
I don't even know how we got into talk about how Prince was acting white.
Yeah, look,
No,
look,
I'm trying to explain it to y'all.
This is what I do want to say, though.
Go ahead.
I just want to say one thing. Now, we shouldn't be idolizing nobody.
Period.
We
Man,
shouldn't be
I don't idolize
idolizing
nothing.
nobody, period. But what we can do is if we can learn something from a motherfucker, we supposed to idolize the experience. We supposed to idolize what we learning. You understand what I'm saying? That's what we supposed to be idolizing. So what I'm saying about Prince, as far as understanding the color spectrum.
Yeah,
I
that's what
can't
I'm getting.
really say shit about Prince, how he conducted his business, because I
That's what
ain't
I'm
never really looked into it. You know, I don't really tell people how I conduct my business.
But then I was finna get
How I
into the color
conduct my
spectrum part
business,
too.
how I conduct my business. See, when I put shit together, I'm really putting it together because I'm account for the money I'm spending. I'm account for everything. You know what I'm saying?
Most
But when I
people
do something with somebody,
outsource that type of shit anyway.
All right, hold on, wait. Now I'm finna explain the color spectrum amalgamation that Prince tried to corrupt, because he was dealing with the purple.
Well, I'm done talking about
Wait a minute. This how I'm perceiving it, bro. You can't tell me how my eyes can perceive it. So I'm saying, and I grew up with Prince. Prince was the first. Okay, I'm just going.
You gotta allow them to finish. You gotta allow Bobby to finish.
Okay, go ahead.
Now I'm saying as far as the color spectrum go, right? Prince amalgamation of confusion. He's dealing with the purple aspect as far as kingliness and royalty, right? But he's presenting confusion because on one hand he say he's a slave, then he enslaves people. On one hand he say be independent, but don't allow people their independence. Then on one hand he deal with women, but he give you double speak. He say manly and deal with women, but he project himself as the opposite. He give you this symbol that's the man and the woman amalgamated together. It's all confusion.
Hold on, watch this, Bobby.
No.
Hold on, watch this, Bobby.
How does he enslave people?
Hey, hold
How does
on.
he enslave people?
Go ahead, Key. I'm gonna go after you.
He's not right. No, he just going off. He taking the
same
Let Key go
shit.
real quick.
But look, this is the same shit when we talk about Jesus and the devil, right? It's not about Jesus or the devil. It's about the gospel and it's about you.
I bet you would say just like how Dave Chappelle said, when you meet Prince in person, you ain't gonna be talking like he confusion.
Oh, check this out.
Yeah. Because
hey, bro, that's idolization. That's idolization. I done met a lot of celebrities and they regular people.
That's a fact, Bobby. That's a fucking fact.
Exactly, but you wouldn't have those suspicions about me.
Nigga, if I see Prince in public, if I see any man and he got on a fucking blouse, I'm finna look crazy.
However feminine Prince act and all that shit, I don't think Prince really ever slept with a man. I can't see Prince
man, fuck Prince.
Prince stubborn as hell. Prince wanted to pay his friends
anyway.
I'm not saying he slept with a woman, Key. You missed my point. I'm saying it's double speak. It's confused.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And my point is this. Listen, when I'm saying he enslaved people,
he do the same shit African
Bambaataa. When I say he enslaved people, I'm saying look at all the people that Prince signed and listen to their stories. Don't take it from me. Listen, Morris Day right now just got a motherfucking court order from the Prince estate that he can't even tour no more under his own name. He can't Morris Day in a time no more. Because Prince on all that shit, and they said, guess what?
Somebody done
come on, man. Them niggas was doing bad business his whole career.
Look at the government. Look how fucked up they is, right? So Prince ain't had no kids and shit, right? Prince really ain't had no close family he was. So why the fuck won't they give Morris Day and them that shit, man?
Exactly, that's my point.
All these type people. Why won't they fucking stop? God damn it, I'm live. Listen, why won't they give these people this man shit? You feel what I'm saying? Why can't he get it? Because these people are fucking vampires. This is the fucking problem. This is where I want to push it. Because Morris Day said, hey, I've been waiting on Prince all this time to cut me something. You understand what I'm saying? Because Prince was fighting some shit. Prince wasn't expecting to die. Prince was in good fucking health.
Yep.
Prince might have been 50, but Prince had the body of a 20-year-old boy. He knew how to preserve his
facts,
youth.
and that nigga was a vegan.
And he was a vegan.
So how the fuck he died?
We gonna have this health.
I think he was killed.
So tomorrow, y'all go ahead. Y'all get.
Listen, the same way Dr. Sebi got.
But hold on, but Carly,
when you talk about people like Prince or like Nipsey Hussle, fucking XXX Tentacion, Tupac, and all them niggas, you got to question if they really did or if they just want you to believe they did.
I can't quit. Hey, listen. I ain't even finna get that far into the conspiracy. I'm just talking about business.
No, but that's real shit.
Hold on, Fibonacci. Just deal with me. Just deal with me from the point of view of this, right? Prince is a person who had an amalgamated symbol of a man and a woman. Prince is a person who dealt with woman, but himself portrayed himself as a woman. Prince,
hey, check this out, brother.
Wait, let me keep going. Prince is a person. Let me finish. Prince is a person. Hold on, Fibonacci. Fibonacci,
look.
Fibonacci, hold on. Hold on. Just hold on, Fibonacci.
I say
Prince is a person
because I never listened to a Prince album all the way through. I don't know nobody who has.
I have.
Okay, that's on you. I ain't never experienced that culture.
That's why I'm trying to say, listen to what I'm saying then, because I'm trying to give you the knowledge on it.
80s on back here.
I'm an 80s baby, bro.
Yep.
I'm trying to.
That shit kind of old to me.
Okay, so wait a minute, bro. So then now you disrespecting, because what Jay-Z say, would you rather be old rich me or new you, nigga? I got houses, cars, babies, all that shit. So fuck what a young nigga talking about. I don't care if it's old to you, nigga. Unless me showing me some new shit that you doing that's showing some fruit, nigga. You just talking shit.
Facts.
Drop a bomb. Boom.
Facts.
I got my channels, but shit.
Now fuck your channels, nigga.
Exactly.
You got some kids, you got some property, do you got some land, do you got some cars, do you got, are you out here helping the kids? Are you doing outreach work? That's what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm getting to it.
YouTube,
get him, Bobby.
But it ain't even about me.
Bobby.
It is about that. It is about that. That's what I'm talking about. The babies.
Hey, look, let's take it here though. Hey, Fibonacci, the brother Bobby had some smoke. Bobby had some smoke about the semen retention.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna keep it real. Nigga,
hey, I done kicked them flat earthers ass all day. I've been kicking globe earthers ass all day. My brother Bobby here, man.
And I ain't saying Prince was the shit. I'm hearing people in the chat. Prince was the shit artistically. I'm saying he was a person that spoke double speak like all these artists. He said that the record labels was enslaving him, was preventing him from doing shit. Then you look at the people that was signing him, guess what they was saying? Nigga, you preventing us from doing shit. Us signing bogus contracts. You not paying us. Apollonia and all them motherfuckers dying broke, bro. Nigga, I'm not saying that they did Purple Rain free. That was a $500,000 movie that grossed $10 million back then. And when them niggas was looking for anything for Prince, he was like, shit, these the contracts y'all signed. I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. Then sign them to some and then own the rights to these niggas' names and everything. Prince did the same business to these niggas that he claimed the record label was doing to him.
What we gonna do? We gonna let the brother Bobby and Fibonacci, y'all take y'all time with this semen retention. Fibonacci, you want to go first to explain?
I don't even want to talk about semen retention. Be real with you, Keith.
You want to go?
He don't want to go into that because it ain't no way to explain that shit.
No, it's the I don't even want it. It's not no street debate on.
Don't spar, bro. Don't spar. Don't even spar with that type of terminology.
Come on, man.
No, I'm trying to say Fibonacci, man.
No, we good, man. We just
I'm saying.
Dad, I'm busting nuts.
See, I wanna know because listen. So a lot of people getting I've been checking shit out. Even while we've been talking on the panels, I open up YouTube. I'll be listening while I stay studying some shit. See, I like I like throwing up a mirage. I'll be live, motherfucker think I ain't doing nothing while I'm live for 12 hours. Nigga, I done been to the restaurant. I done goddamn me work some. I done did all kind of shit.
Real
Y'all
shit.
don't know why I got
Hey,
my
yo, check
now I
this
got
out.
my
I just want
home. Now I ain't busy. You know what I'm saying? I'm here with y'all right now. So what I'm saying is semen retention seems to be a big commodity.
Look, it's ESPN right now, right?
hey,
So
yo,
y'all obviously trying to hype me up to fucking semen retention. For real? All right, bro.
We
Y'all not
leaving it
finna,
alone. We
y'all
leaving
not
it alone.
finna,
Let's leave
look,
it alone.
y'all not finna tell me that I can't do whatever the fuck I want with my
No,
nut,
you
bro.
can. You can. We just trying to
You can do
educate
whatever you
you.
want to with it. You right?
The end of story.
I just know this.
Because if you don't, if you saying that that everybody should be doing what I'm doing with my nut, then it's automatically a weird conversation. So what I'm saying
Listen.
is, when I did do this shit with my nut, it
Wait,
had some
oh,
real effects. That's
wait.
it. That's it.
Now that's where
Look
you
at
finna get
Carly. Carly like,
disingenuous. Wait a
nigga, you
minute.
gonna keep the nut.
Because
I'm through with you. Look at
yeah,
Carly.
because this the thing. When you say
Bro,
it's a
my
weird
nut
conversation,
is
right?
sacred.
Hold on, this the
I don't
problem.
necessarily have to give it to any random bitch.
Hold on, wait a minute. But then when you say
And I'm not, that's not no
conversation, right?
disrespect to nobody.
Wait, though, y'all. When you say it's a weird conversation, to me, I say the whole topic of semen retention is weird to even telling me
But
and the
it's
whole they
important
seem
though. Like
that's
it's
weird.
something.
But
No, it's the energy that creates life. So you gotta understand about this science, bro. You can't just be ignorant about this type of shit
that's
forever.
but what I'm saying. I'm not getting myself aroused to the point to ejaculate to try to shoot it back in me. I'ma just have some type of
No, that's not my intention when I'm
I'ma
doing
have some
semen
type of
retention, bro.
discipline.
That's my intention when I'm doing ejaculation. They
Let
two
Bobby
different things.
finish.
I'm saying,
all right, Bobby, go ahead.
These
2 minute
niggas,
time.
I'm saying the Kundalini sex magic semen retention that niggas be saying, bust a nut and try to ejaculate backwards like that, some shit that don't make no fucking sense. Versus telling young men, have discipline. Find you a divine woman and don't oversex yourself. So by the time you build up all that sexual energy and y'all get like, this is the point of semen retention I don't get, because you saying that it's giving
that sound about right.
Hold on, wait a minute. Then if that semen is giving you all this energy, right? Follow me, y'all. And you saying you getting clarity, more energy and all that. Then you just go have sex with a random bitch or just anybody you like and give it away and don't create a baby. What was the point? Because the point of retaining it up and having a woman refrain from it and building up that energy is that when y'all connect and that sperm connect, that baby nigga, that baby finna be so fucking divine and full of fucking energy that's pure.
You know, we gotta bring it to the bill now. Now we gotta bring it to the bill.
I didn't even get a chance to answer him, Key.
So now,
can I answer him real quick?
Oh yeah, go ahead, brother. My bad.
Thank you, Key. Thank you, for real. Thank you for that. Because what I was finna say was, damn, you said so much shit, and I couldn't stop you point after point. So now I can't even really communicate with you and give you an understanding. You feel me? But
you can,
go. Give me one more point, Bobby, so I can actually talk to you about this, please.
Man, you
He gave you great
I
points.
give you the point that I'm trying to make.
Because I don't even remember it no more. I lost my train of thought.
Hey, yeah, I got you. I'll help you, and I'll take it down a notch. What I'm saying is the Kundalini sex magic that I've studied.
Okay, there it go. Okay, so when you say I got you. When you say that the semen retention is getting yourself aroused to a point and redirecting it in your body, that's not semen retention. That's ejaculation. Semen retention is when you.
But you was talking about. Wait a minute. But you was talking about ejaculation though.
No,
Fibonacci. Didn't you say ejaculation was a part of that?
No.
That's when
it's not the same thing. Semen retention is teaching that discipline and that shit. Ejaculation is the activity of redirecting your sperm. They're two different things. And if you would look it up, instead of having me explain it to you off the cuff WWE, then you would know this right away.
Yeah, see, I ain't really did too much. See, I know about semen control. And I control my semen. You know what I'm saying? And I just wait for all the extra shit to happen naturally. But because I like to hold mine in, I don't like to just jack it out and just because your senses are you feel it more when you let it simmer, when you let it burn, like Usher said.
That sound like an STD. Hold up now.
Hey, this what I'm trying to say,
I
right?
ain't trying to burn now.
Hey, Fibonacci, is this true or false? Wait, let me ask him a question. Is this true or false? Is ejaculation a process that they teach you can achieve if you master semen retention? Yes or no?
No, and I don't even know who they is, but I heard about ejaculation from a random YouTube video, and it was off of fucking New Breed suggestion. That's how I heard about it. And then
that's what I'm saying. That's a part of have you ever studied Kundalini?
Yes, I did study Kundalini just a little bit, but the version of Kundalini I studied had nothing to do with semen retention.
Do it in me, strap bone type shit, man.
What?
That sound
Hey
like
man, why the fuck y'all be so funny all together?
Yeah, because y'all not understanding this shit going into sex magic, Kama Sutra. I'm talking discipline, right? This is what I'm saying.
When you say Kama Sutra, you really mean tantric, right?
Tantric sex, yeah. It's going into tantric sex magic. That's what I'm saying. That's what they telling you. Get yourself aroused to the point of sexual. A man supposed to get himself aroused to the point of ejaculation and try to redirect that energy inward. I'm saying that's not what they teach. So I'm saying some shit that I'm just making up, and I ain't studied this.
No, that's not what's going on. I think you just need to.
Hey, look at Carly's face, man.
Look, I think you need to just
look at Carly's face.
Fuck Fibonacci. Don't look into it yourself, bro.
All right, so wait a minute.
Hey, Carly, how you
Keep off one another. I didn't want to do this. I did not want to do this, but you sat on the panel yesterday, and you literally said you was having sex with a woman, and when you got ready to nut, you pressed the part on your body, nigga, to prevent.
Exactly. That's ejaculation. That's not semen retention, bro. Is there something wrong with that?
Yourself. So why the fuck is we?
Wait. What's wrong with that?
I'm not saying, bro. I'm not saying nothing is wrong.
I only did it like a few times, my nigga. Damn.
Yo, bro, no, I'm not saying nothing wrong with it. I'm saying when I get to talking about these terms and you acting foreign like you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, you being disingenuous. That's what I'm saying.
No, I'm not being disingenuous. I'm getting you off my ass so you could go ahead in another direction.
But I'm getting the information from you because you're the one that's saying you did this. Nobody on this panel said that. I'm sorry, Sunset. Go ahead, sister.
Can you honestly just agree to the fact that what works for one don't work for everybody else? It may not work for you. You may not.
Wait, sis.
Hey,
wait, sis. No, sis. You missing my point, though, sis. Hey, sis, you missing my point.
Hey, let Carly come in too, man.
Okay, I'm about to let. I think y'all missing my point, and I'm talking.
It's because niggas keep egging this shit on, bro. Like I don't want to talk.
I don't want to keep because I'm talking.
Man, y'all good, man.
Yeah, I'm talking about discipline. I'm talking about being able to, have discipline.
Okay, then go look up semen retention, and then you will understand it's about discipline. Ejaculation is a sex magic. It is related to tantra, and it's a whole different ball game.
Well, then, no, wait a minute, because I just said I studied all this shit from tantric sex and kundalini, and you said ejaculation wasn't part of that. Fibonacci, you being disingenuous. Am I the only one that's catching that he's doing double speak?
Hey, Carly, what you gotta say? Hey, let Carly talk. Let Carly talk real quick.
Oh, shit.
Carly, how you feel about this, man? Listen, Fibonacci, don't get mad. How you feel about him holding this nut? How you feel about this shit?
If we doing what we doing, and there you ain't, finishing, I'm gonna take that personal.
And women take that personal. They want to see that they literally need to know.
I want to see the product of my effort.
Yeah, they want to see like the
because that's their shit.
All women like this. I hope y'all know this.
What you talking about, boy?
She's not even gonna have time to take a personal, bro. I don't even know what the fuck that nigga talking about. She not even gonna have time to take it personal, bro, because I'ma still be fucking, whereas you would be nothing. And then we would still be having fun. And
Listen,
then
this is what I'm
guess
talking
what?
about,
I
right?
just nut later.
Okay, every man. All right, listen. Let's talk
want me.
real. Let's talk real grown man stuff, man.
Yeah, I got 3 in me.
When you practice discipline, right? Any man that had been locked up had to practice discipline unless you was in there on some other shit. So you got to practice this, and I'm telling you, I'd have been locked up. Having to practice discipline, right? When I tell you, when I got out, it didn't matter how much shot out of me. That thing stayed hard. So I'm saying, by me practicing,
yeah, because jacking off in the room with
right, my sexual arousal was still the same. It didn't matter that I was ejaculating. I still kept an erection. That's what I'm trying to explain to y'all. It's discipline. You say what?
Yeah, that's semen retention. That's one of the effects.
That's
How
discipline.
old were you at the time?
You say how old was I?
At the time.
28.
Exactly.
I was 24.
Try that 40.
24, 26.
I do. Hey, listen, sister. Look at me, right? I'm 40 years old. Don't you know I just got finished having 3 babies 3 years in a row?
Hey, I'm 38. I'm with Bobby. Yeah,
I'm telling you, sis.
I got 4 kids too.
Yo, I'm listen.
Hey, I'm still able to have some babies.
I'm still. I gotta stop because I'm still able to keep on going. So I'm gotta
keep on going. Right.
Discipline myself. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all.
Oh yeah, real nigga shit though. Yeah.
Semen retention just don't work for you, Bobby. It's okay.
No, listen, and this is what I'm saying, sis. I know reality. I know this is the reality. It don't matter what you try to retain. It's a such thing as pre-cum, and babies come out of that too.
Hey, Sister Sunset,
holding everything back. That's my point.
So ain't nobody ever got pregnant off just pre-cum.
Hold on.
Do you hear these? Do you hear these stupid? I don't want to call you.
I want to ask the Sister Sunset. So, do you agree with semen retention? Do you think males should be doing semen retention?
I don't think males should be doing semen retention.
To say that ain't nobody.
I think niggas should do whatever the fuck they want with their dick, though.
He don't think.
So hey, yeah, I think niggas check this out. Wait a minute, Fibonacci.
And if I take too much, time and effort to try to convince niggas to do something else with their dick, is gonna start looking a little weird.
I'm not trying to convince nobody to do nothing. I'm saying this: the whole art of motherfucking semen retention to me is some shit that to me is esoterically based around pedophilia, and I could break that down another time. But I'm saying to say that.
Oh,
wait a minute.
God.
And I'm saying to say, wait a minute.
That's not based in reality, bro.
It is based in reality. It is based in reality.
Nigga, because I can say just because you ain't busted at all in a whole year, that means you fucking kids. What?
All right.
I don't know, but
taking it a place. Y'all don't even want to get in. All right, let's do this then.
Yeah.
Panachi. Man, listen, I'm not trying to say
let's keep
I'm not trying to say that you don't know, but you gotta know age as experience to a certain situation. So for you to say that ain't nobody ever got pregnant from pre-cum, that's the dumbest shit ever.
Bro, how many people you know right now that got pregnant from pre-cum only?
My baby mama.
So it's not even worth mentioning, bro. Your baby mama got pregnant from
pre-cum for real.
That's what I'm trying to get this nigga to understand. How do you know?
You can't even do that. We can't even say that.
So how
would you even know that?
How would you know? That's my point, Carly.
I'm gonna tell y'all.
Disingenuine with the argument.
I'm gonna tell y'all
something.
Hey, yo, look, let me tell y'all something real quick, right? So I was in a situation to where I was dead drunk, man. And then a female just had sex with me while I was drunk, passed out. She ended up getting pregnant. This was the only time that I kind of agreed with abortion and shit, man. I was trying to get back with my lady who just left me. Then I'm somewhere with a bitch, and then she had sex with me while I'm passed the fuck out. Like, my shit ain't gonna get hard when she touch it. I might be dreaming. God damn it. You know what I'm saying? So, I understand all this shit we talking about. I want us to get something to squeeze the juice out of these lemons.
If
So we
it's like
gonna
that,
put
I
let's
would have
do the
wore rubber,
children
bro.
That man Luminous Bean in the chat said his baby mama got pregnant from pre-cum. Luminous Bean in the chat said his baby mama got pregnant like that.
Yeah,
Okay, well,
yeah,
let's
look,
open
look,
up
look,
to
look,
the
look, look,
argument to all
look,
type of
look, look, look,
ridiculous
look.
ass
Hold
shit,
up, hold
bro.
up,
That's
hold up.
how I
I ain't
got
through
And
yet
pregnant.
then,
though.
and
That's
then
not
tomorrow
I
we
ridiculous.
ain't
start
through yet.
acid rain.
I gotta get through. I gotta get through.
Carly
So
just said that's how she got pregnant.
see here, right? So while we squeezing the juice out of these lemons, and that's a negative, right? We gonna take another negative that's on the upscale, and we're gonna put two negatives together, and we're gonna make a plus. I'm trying to show you niggas how to swim. Yeah, we gonna take two negatives, we're gonna make it a plus. Your fucking teacher told you that shit in the second grade. This is what I'm trying to tell you why negative shit is needed too. Now, if you don't want to be no goddamn warrior, if you don't want to battle and fight, don't fuck with no negative. Now you sit your super good angel ass in heaven and just stay in heaven because there's only certain shit that goes on in heaven, nigga. Real life shit don't go on in heaven. So if you find yourself experiencing real life shit and you feeling like you want to place yourself in heaven, you're in the wrong goddamn place. You can't make nothing happen. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. You gotta bring your high self ass down some goddamn time. I know you don't got shit going on, but people wanna be so high in their fucking mind to where they can't come down to earth. That's why this is a terminology. You gotta come down to earth and deal with what everybody else got going on. See, they gonna see you as an alien, and you're gonna be misplaced. You're gonna be out of place. So I don't give a fuck who you is, how much money you got, or what the fuck you got going on. We all the same. Ain't no big I, ain't no little you, ain't no none of that, man. And when a motherfucker ego get in place of that, a motherfucker get in place of they self. You understand what I'm saying? Really shout out to the panel, man. Y'all so dope, man, and brilliant minds. I appreciate y'all for being here. Salute. Hey, man, y'all go right ahead.
What I was trying to say about the pre-ejaculation is that that's still sperm. You can't scientifically say, oh, it's a lot of men that done got a woman pregnant and said, man, I didn't even bust a nut though, man. How she got pregnant? A lot of women can attest to the same thing too. So
All right, Bobby, please tie that back into how arousing yourself and redirecting it and having some discipline is the same thing for me. So I
okay,
can make
because I'm
this
saying
justified.
this discipline. Okay, because the art of semen retention doesn't teach you anything about creating a child or building a family. It's just saying store this energy up for yourself, and then what's the point of the release if you're not on a divine quest to find somebody that's worthy of this seed? Do you see what I'm saying? So the point of you storing all this energy up, and the magic is I'm finna put all this energy into the creation of the baby. How you think these the babies come out so divine? You know, and then some come out some come out so fucked up because you not saving up, you're not saving up
You got that old
you're not
ass
putting the right
sperm.
energy on it. Right. You know what I'm saying? You just sexing yourself and getting pregnant, and then these babies coming out however
That
you
nigga
with
on that
whatever
sperm
energy
for
that you
8
got
years.
stored up yourself, right? And the point I'm saying is that it's not semen retention is telling you arouse yourself and do something else with it. Discipline is saying, hey, don't waste your seed. Keep yourself calm till you get to the point of arousal with a woman that's worthy, and then you can spill your seed all over this land and righteous fruit go grow from it. Because that's the point of the seed to begin with, not to keep the energy in yourself. And I said that about energy the other day too. If it's just you saying I'm just retaining semen to give myself energy, if you can't show me somebody who gets energy from goddamn getting up, working out every day, then retaining
Nigga, I work
semen.
out
And
every
say
day.
how
I'm a
Bobby right,
certified
and
trainer,
say
bro.
how Bobby right. I just want to say this real quick. See, I had two girls first. My first girl ain't really my baby. You know what I'm saying? I was just a young nigga on top of my shit.
You know, her mama was 10 years older than me, and she was already a little baby. And, you know, that's at the point where I was her stepdaddy. So, you know, that's my daughter. Shout out to Yakima. Salute, daddy, love you. You know what I'm saying? Then I had Mariah, and then I had Khalil. You know what I'm saying? So I had 3 daughters, and I was able to control my semen to the point to where I just kind of waited till I had my next son. Like that's why I got my 4 kids. I wanted my son to be first. You understand what I'm saying? But then I was able to. I let this shit happen naturally. You understand what I'm saying? When you putting an adapter on your shit, you understand what I'm saying? Bobby, tell them about this adapter shit.
Man, y'all done made the brother leave.
Nah,
Fibonacci gonna come back. He probably just
he gonna come back.
something.
That's my
His
bro.
phone or something
We
probably
ain't
just
getting
died or something.
Fibonacci. No, we finna hit Fibonacci, bro. His channel.
I want everybody to go to his channel. I don't want him to feel bad about the shit he doing. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because, nigga, I do some shit, nigga. I could think of some shit that, you know, I'm embarrassed about that I could tell y'all about. You know what I'm saying? It don't make me feel no less of a person. I'm already past that point. You know, I use it as a teacher moment. You know, I do this shit all the time. That's why I be normal with y'all. I be my regular self. I don't try to act no fucking certain type of way. That shit ain't gonna get me nowhere. I'd rather y'all know who I am. And then I know who y'all is. This is why I spend a lot of time with y'all so I can learn y'all too. I feel that's important, man. I feel like we building a family structure, man, because you know, when people tell me they getting something out of this shit, that shit like make me high. That shit make me high. Like I used to snort like powder and shit, you know, cause I was a nigga that had a bunch of money and you know I was a drug dealer. You know what I'm saying? So shit, I used to do this shit, man, and you know I'm so glad that I'm past it. Salutes to my high self for being past it, man. This is why I'm able to sit here and talk to y'all about a lot of shit that I'm able to sit here and talk to y'all about. Hey, man, I appreciate y'all, man. This is the Nation One Love podcast show for a reason, because by us all coming together collectively as one mind and understanding of anything, this is what brings us together as a nation. No matter your color, your creed, your ideology, your thoughts, I love y'all, man. And I respect y'all as who you are. Salutes to everybody. Much love and respect.
Love and respect, my brother.
I want to talk about this. I want to talk about the Syncretism thing.
Hey, I'm gonna let you go into the same retention. I just want to drop this quick fact, and then I'm gonna let you go in. Because I don't like to just say things and then, you know, leave it up for debate if I know it's a fact. So you can get pregnant from pre-cum, even if you're not ovulating. Although pregnancy is most likely to happen when you're ovulating, sperm can live inside the body for as long as 5 days.
Hey, Bobby.
Facts.
Hey, Bobby. I'm going to pass you the host right now. And then we got the brother Yo Street Films in the building. The brother Yo Street Films, y'all remember the stream me and Bro Sanchez had, everybody was doing videos about Young Dolph and shit. So we hit up Memphis and we got with Yo Street Films, and then he brought in Tommy Wright the Third and shit. That shit was classic. Y'all remember that? This is my brother Yo Street Films. Salute.
All right, peace and power to everybody, man. Peace and power. Peace.
On us, bro. Much love.
Now, all right, I'm finna talk about basically, I've been on this journey for like 4 or 5 years. You know, semen retention. I don't even want to call it semen retention. It's just a lifestyle. And basically holding my seed for the right individual. Because I look at it from this point of view. You put your energy into something that ain't gonna do shit for you, then that's a waste. And then that's giving your thought to a deity that's demonic, like porn and shit like that. That's the purpose of semen retention. Just
Can
to
I ask
stay
you a
away.
question, QB?
Yeah.
Are you still having intercourse with people?
No, I'm not now.
So you refraining from sex.
Yeah.
And that's what you call it. And wait a minute, and this is what you call the semen retention, correct?
Right.
But this is what I would call discipline, because what I'm saying is that very technically, when you study the art,
yeah, what I want to say,
they
no,
right.
sorry
Go
to cut
ahead.
you out, brother Bobby. Listen, brother, QB, what you doing is not semen retention, and I'll explain when you get ready for me to. Go ahead, bro, Bobby.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead and explain.
And I'm gonna let
Semen
Key explain it
retention
to you.
is sex magic. Semen retention is when you nut inside yourself.
Okay,
so
I'm not doing
niggas ain't even doing semen. I'm trying to show you something. I'm trying to teach niggas.
Hey, y'all wild
I'm
called
teaching
ejaculation.
you
You heard him just
when
say
you
that.
nut inside your goddamn self, there's semen retention. And this woman sitting here waiting for this nut. You ain't gonna get her this nut, and then you gonna nut in yourself.
What I'm doing is I'm finna explain.
Hey, bro, tell him this shit crazy, ain't
I'm finna
look, I don't know about holding that shit, man. I get to the point I can't hold that shit. That shit gotta come out. You know what I'm saying? But I feel what you're saying though about, you know what I'm saying, holding it for the right person. But man, the way life going right now, man, you know, might not find the right person. You know what I'm saying? So you gotta find somebody that you can get to on the same level with, man, and share that with. But try to find somebody that's perfect match for you, it's over with for that. The world, like nobody in this world perfect. We all fucked up trying to figure out a way.
That's true. Do y'all do hold on. Do y'all do semen retention when y'all got a girlfriend?
Hey, brother, listen to what I'm finna tell you about the semen retention.
That's all I want to know.
Discipline and semen retention is two different things.
Yeah.
Brother QB is explaining is practicing discipline. Discipline is, nigga, when you locked up, nigga, you just, I'm finna focus on something. I'm finna work out every day. I'm finna do something. So I just don't focus on this thing because I can't get it, right? So I got to discipline myself to do, to you know what I mean? To focus in on something else. The art of semen retention, Kundalini sex magic is literally the practice of getting yourself aroused to the point with a woman to where you can start trying to shoot the ejaculate back in yourself when you ejaculate. They literally holding
I don't want no
for the
nut
penis
in me.
so
Even
that
if
shit
it's
can
mine,
stop coming
I
out.
don't want no nut inside of me.
I don't know what type. Look, I don't know what type of black men these niggas is doing that type of shit. But
look,
nah,
I don't
man.
want my own spit in my mouth. This is why
Look, hey man. Look, man, hey man, hey, I don't know what type of man ain't just want a nut in himself, man. I want some nut on him. You know, if it ain't the bitch nut, I don't want it on me. You know.
It's going down.
Hey, but I feel what you're saying though, because when you saying that point though, they did that in the movie American Pie. You remember the what was the boy name that were having they were fucking Stifler mom? He was doing all of this shit to try to hold himself.
That one, but guess what he was doing though? But that was discipline. He was building himself up for a release. He wasn't like fucking and then saying, all right, I'm finna see if I can control it. He was just disciplining himself so that by the time he get ready to have sex, he finna, like, I'm finna keep busting nuts. Like, I'm finna give you all this energy. Like, I'm not finna hold it in myself. I'm building it up to give to you. I'm not building it up to get to the point to when I nut, I can shoot it back in myself.
In myself? Come on, man. That's why
up my spine.
Up my spine. Some old goofy ass Superman shit.
The question, look, when I asked the question, can you explain to me how it feels when you nutting yourself? I didn't expect for that shit to be answered, bro.
Does that shit make you sneeze or something? That shit weird.
Nigga to answer that.
Hey,
I'm trying to figure out in my mind.
You want to know how it make you feel?
That ain't impossible to do.
My nigga Fibonacci need to come back. It make
nigga take a piss.
Hey, it make you sleepy because Fibonacci put out a blanket last night, laid down on the couch. It make you sleepy. You nothing else.
Look, that mean nigga can piss some piss out and piss the piss back in.
Stop. Hey, Bobby, stop that bullshit.
Oh, we gonna have tonight.
I don't know. Hey, but it's like this been like it be plenty of female be trying to throw me. I be like, I don't even want them. So that's discipline too. Be like, it's all on you though. If you wanted it bad, or you don't want it. You know what I'm saying?
Ooh, Bobby.
But I know if I'm fucking on the bitch, I ain't seen a hole no nut bad. Like I'm trying, that's my objective to get this nut off on them.
Yo, T,
Niggas some hating ass niggas for real,
you
for real.
been in
Clouding
Canada
ass
jail.
goofy
Hey, yo,
type
T,
shit,
you been
bro.
in Canada jail, ain't you, yo, T?
Huh?
My nigga,
You been in Canada jail, ain't you?
Hey, real quick though, on the real tip,
Hold
on the
on,
information tip,
hold on.
on the
We gonna let you
information
get the
tip
mic
though,
next.
when you block your when you block it, you don't shoot it back in yourself. You stop it from shooting in the first place, goofies.
Nah, ain't nobody gonna tumble my nuts, son. Ain't nobody gonna tumble my shit.
I thought it was your spinal cord. That's what I thought. That's what it nigga told me.
It stay in the tube under your shit. It be in the tube, so soon you hit that thing again, that thing shoots.
Yeah,
I can't hold my shit.
So look, you know what
I ain't gonna lie. If you holding your nut there while you fucking, you
No, because you not really that conscious to understand where it's at. You can't feel it because your dumb ass don't even look. Y'all getting me mad for real. I'm finna get off.
Because blue balls will hurt.
Back to the prostate.
This won't hurt. This is yellow balls.
Hey, this nigga go to the prostate.
Yellow balls.
I'm not fucking with Zay no more. Zay, fuck you, Zay.
Look, I don't know, like my girl, like my bad nut, I ain't shooting no nut. She like, what you been doing? I want that nut. Where the nut at? Oh man, I don't know what to tell you. I did a coma koozie self thing that keep it in me.
Yellow ball, bro.
See,
yellow
ball. That's why you can't
ball.
be out here reading shit.
My bitch gonna be like, you better let that shit go.
Oh man. Hey man, we out here killing you too, man. Niggas say yellow ball. Man, I'm trying.
Oh man,
yellow balls
tripping,
don't hurt.
man.
Yellow balls don't
go
hurt.
back to the yellow balls,
They just be big and yellow. They just be
Oh, yeah.
real big and they be yellow. So it be like the sun shining. Your balls be putting light on everything. It just
Hey, hey, Key, don't forget the motherfucking kids already 7 years old when they pop out.
Hey yo, when you hold this nut back, these kids be walking and talking when they come out, like little man and shit.
Fuck out of here.
Oh my God.
Look, I ain't gonna lie, you on that nut bag, that brother cold. I'm telling that boy cold.
Hey man, nah, my bad, man. My bad. I'm just laughing.
I know they be wanting it. They be like, you better let that shit go.
Yeah,
hey man, y'all
hit that nigga with a recap.
Hey, I'm gonna ask y'all to unmute, man, the people who can talk, man. I'm being silly than a motherfucker.
Shit.
My bad,
man,
shit. I'm drinking, I'm smoking, I'm eating gummies and hitting pins and shit.
Oh yeah. Hey, gummies
I don't lie. Y'all put me on
that
something
boy.
new tonight, cause I had never heard about none of this shit here.
Yeah.
This shit was way on
my nigga in the trenches of the Memphis streets right now, bro.
Like,
Like,
this shit way on my head.
This ain't
way
on
my
the
pay
conversation that
I ain't never
niggas
heard
having. You know what I'm
cigarette
saying? Niggas talking about getting their head knocked off. You know what I'm saying? Niggas trying to figure out not to get his head knocked off. You know what I'm saying? In the hood. See, I'm from Pine Bluff. They're like two and a half hours. I'm from Arkansas. You know what I'm saying?
Gas station, nigga.
We worry about going to the gas station. So nigga ain't thinking about no semen retention. You know what I'm saying? Nigga like, what? I'm semen retention?
Trying to pop out too. That's what I'm trying to pop out.
Pop out too.
Man, I ain't gonna play with this nigga tonight, man.
My nigga does like, hey, Carly, what you thinking, Carly?
Yeah.
Man, y'all done shooed that poor man away. You see, y'all done been messing with him, and now he done ran off.
You
See
know
that?
I'm gonna be a funny
See what y'all
nigga,
did?
man. This shit under entertainment too, as well as education.
Hey,
this how I can be deep. This is why I feel with Bro Sanchez.
How you learn? You gotta learn and laugh.
Don't play with no nigga. Look, a nigga who can do, a nigga who balance like that. Look, I advise you. Listen, I ain't scared of too many niggas, but I'm gonna tell you something. I wouldn't play with bro Sanchez. Boy, that nigga, hey, boy, ain't no telling what the fuck that nigga do. That nigga might pop out like a genie on your ass when you come into the crib. You know what I'm saying? Hey, for real, it gun your ass down, flat out, like, you know what I'm saying?
G.I. Joe your ass for real. In real life, nigga, what you talking about?
Hey, my nigga Thug, like,
nobody
look,
wait,
my
trust
little
me.
brother
Be on the
Marine.
next live screen.
Hey, I
These
don't
niggas
trust.
just
Hey,
a
my
little
little
too
brother
goofy
Marine, I
for
don't
my
trust
taste
none
right
of them
now, so
niggas.
I'll be right back.
what you got? What you got for Fibonacci? We here with you, my brother.
Fibonacci finna go get the strap on y'all niggas.
He be right back.
he go get his YouTube strap.
That
Let's
nigga
go
said,
get
I'll
the
be
strap.
right back. I got something for y'all niggas.
Hey, listen. Since I'm feeling good right now, man. Hey, yo, listen. Even if Taz listening, and I just feel like calling him a bitch with his bitch ass, I'll meet up with him and I'll box his bitch ass too. You know what I'm saying? Hey, bro, I'm a real nigga, bro. I don't play games, bro. I nigga, bro, I run deep with
double
this
cup
shit,
is
bro.
going down.
I'm a soldier. It's going down. Hey, look at bro. Look at bro.
Where Taz
Oh,
at?
shit.
Tell him to come up.
Hey, yo.
Yeah. There you go. There you go, Carly. Tell that nigga time
Hey,
to fuck.
yo. Hey, bro, yo, street tiller, bro. We be in these motherfucking airports, bro. We whoop your ass, boy.
Hey,
my
especially if they
nigga do
black.
video shit. He'll video this shit. Hey, man, we'll bring this shit
Will
right back.
Smith a nigga.
Hey, for real, though. And y'all will be saying this stage, and this shit will be real. Y'all will be talking about it. This shit ain't real. You know what I'm saying? I
I'm
done
trying to
fucked with
tell
this
you.
little ass nigga, beat the shit out
I'm
this
gonna tell the laws this stage.
Man, gonna get on the plane, goddamn.
Hey man, shout out to everybody. Hey Carly, your face don't look right. I don't think you really with this semen retention shit.
She holding it back.
She like, goddamn it, if you build that up, I want it, goddamn it. Shit.
She holding it back.
Hey, what I missed, what y'all talking
All
about?
I know is when y'all hold it back, y'all act crazy as hell. So, you know.
You gotta get that shit out. It meant to come out.
Hey, that's the gospel. That's the gospel.
That means she likes that. She likes when you hold back.
Hell no.
That's why when you shoot it out, when you let go, your shit reproduce because you're supposed to let it out. You know what I'm saying?
Reproduce real good.
Like you gonna feel the Kool-Aid jug, or you drink out the Kool-Aid, you gotta feel the Kool-Aid back up. You know what I'm saying? Red, color red this time. We had blue last time. But yeah, I don't know, man. I can't.
I'm trying to figure out why you trying to hold one back when you can get you another one and another one. Niggas, you stopping when you get
You know what I'm saying? When this shit don't stop, this shit natural.
So when you get the one, that's done. You one and done. I mean,
you
like,
should
that's
be
the only
able
reason
to
I can
just
see
do
some
what
shit
you're
like that
doing,
going.
how you do what you're doing. Hey, I want to say to the panelists, man, we got Raphael Flat Plane TV, we got Yo Street Films, we got Carly Cupcakes, Q Bryant. You know what I'm saying? My nigga Thug Life. You know what I'm saying? Thug Life been rocking with me all day. That nigga Thug Life, that nigga like my distant cousin or some shit. You know what I'm saying? We got Sister Sunset, we got Bobby, we got Mr. C, we got Lil Zay on the bill, man. Y'all feel free to interject. Unmute y'all mics and y'all feel free to talk. I ain't gonna stop nobody from talking right
Where the
now.
screen shit at, man? I wanna keep reading into this deep shit, man. This shit crazy.
Yeah,
man.
we gonna do that. We gonna jump back in there for a little minute. I'm gonna give you the screen share. Bobby got the host right now. I just want everybody to feel comfortable interjecting this shit right now, man. The numbers, the numbers double right now. You know what I'm
Carly,
saying?
where you at? It's daytime. Where you at?
Yeah, I'm in Japan.
Oh, okay, damn.
Yeah. This is my brother, Yo Street Films,
I was in
man.
Japan last week. You know what I'm
Hey
saying?
man, y'all need to check out Yo Street Films.
You know
Hey, he gonna put his channel in the chat. He gonna put his channel in the chat. His link man, so y'all can look at the visuals that this brother do. I just don't do no visuals, but if I just needed somebody to do some visuals, I'll use my brother. I really know this nigga in real life. You know what I'm saying? We done been together at the same place, same time. You know what I'm saying? This is my brother. You feel me? And shout out to Matt Darrow. That's that song I've been playing for y'all. What is it called, bro? Scrub McGruh.
The Scrub McGruh jump. Yeah.
Yeah.
Crime dog. The crime fighting dog. I'm trying to find the goddamn crime. I'm trying to find the Scrub McGruh head. Cause we're gonna shoot the video. We need the damn head for a motherfucker to play the damn dog.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for some shit and I'm gonna send it to you, man. You know, that's my brother. Shout out Matt Darrow. You know what I'm saying? Shout out my brother Project Pat. You know what I'm saying? That's my brother. You know what I'm saying? Shout out my brother Lil Flip, man. Shout out the Mafia family, man. Superstar, Street Boss. Shout out Botany Boys, C-Note. Shout out Rap A Lot Records, man. Shout out Lil J. You know what I'm saying? My partners, man. Salute.
Hey, how much them cigarettes over there cost? $35?
Well, man, in Texas.
About
I know they
$5.
You bullshit. Newport?
On base? Nah,
you on the
base. Newports
okay.
are like,
base,
like $7.
Like $7. Kind of compare, you know. So I thought they'd be extremely high over there. Man, I need to get them ship some from China. Motherfucker, $10 down here.
Dang, where at?
In Memphis.
They're $15 in New York.
Yeah, I can imagine. I was in Chicago a couple months ago, nigga.
There.
Them hoes $18. I said, nigga, put them hoes back.
Damn, that's a dog.
I don't want them. I don't even smoke Newport no more. Give me some Swizzles.
Them jailhouse prices.
So let me get some 305.
Hey, you know
Fuck
what,
it.
man? Hey, y'all know what? Right now, man, since I got everybody on the panel, I want to talk about, you know, what would it take for Black people to rise as a nation? And y'all, man, you know, do you think that niggas should stop fucking white women? Do you think that we should all invest some money together and buy land? What do y'all think?
Y'all niggas love white women.
Hey, yeah, niggas love that bacon, man.
Hey, man,
and
y'all
then
might
come
well
on,
just
you
go
can
and
get
fuck
some
all the
bacon.
white women.
Did you say
Turn everybody black.
Bacon, man, bacon, man.
Bacon.
Gotta figure that.
Y'all love that ham sandwich. Not like you don't.
Hey, yo, niggas love bacon, man. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, niggas eat pork without eating pork. You know, niggas ain't eat no pork. But niggas, I'll fuck a white woman, though, if she fine, man, you know.
No, white women down here, they don't fuck with us down here, man. If they fuck with a black nigga, they strung out. They on some pills, some heroin, some shit like that. The pretty ones, they ain't even fucking with niggas down here. They staying away from us.
Yeah, you know. And then,
already told
like, what I'm saying is, like, you know what I'm saying? What I'm saying is, I don't really see even if it's a white woman, man, it ain't about it being a white woman. If it's any kind of woman.
Check this out.
Me personal, like I wouldn't have no kids by no white woman. This me personal, I wouldn't have no kids.
Look though, we got niggas fucking niggas. We got niggas fucking niggas right now. We got niggas fucking niggas and having adopted kids. And nigga gotta just be with a woman right now, man.
Okay, what kind of woman she is? Asian, Chinese, black, white?
Look, she can be big, black, and ugly than a motherfucker. I don't give a fuck. If you got a woman, nigga, I'm on your side. Because I know a lot of niggas got men and I gotta handle business with these niggas. And I'm looking at these niggas like, God damn, bro, you weird as fuck. Y'all
I'm like, nah, you fucked up, bro. You fucked up. You fucking with a nigga.
I don't know. Let me stop. You know what I'm saying?
Fucked up.
Question everything, trying to come up on the panel. Hey, question everything. Hop up on the panel, man. I see you in the chat. Come on through, my brother.
Yeah, man. I love me some black women, though, man. I can't get
Yeah, Bobby, let all the brothers on the panel, man.
No.
Hey, Bobby, y'all got it.
Yeah, I'm letting them on the panel as they come up. I'm admitting them. I want Fibonacci to come back too, man.
Nah, Fibonacci, man, y'all done pissed him off.
Don't do it.
You the one talking about ejaculation and all this semen
Talking
retention
about,
and shit.
man, if I ask you, if I say, hey, man, you talking about nothing in yourself, I want you to explain to me about this shit.
Don't ask that question.
You supposed to leave that shit alone. Just supposed to leave it alone. But no.
Bro, listen, I'm trying to get more laughs than anything, because I'm going to teach a motherfucker something.
Hey, Key, I'm on your side, man.
He
Hey,
said
man,
his
we
own
gotta get
self
these
over
dudes off the dudes, man.
Hey, yeah, you know, I don't want my
You-
son talking about, I'm going to hold my nut, and then I'm going to shoot this shit up my spine, and then I'm going to get the nut again, and then I'm going to be able to fly after I get this nut up my spine.
My nigga loves Zaydo. He must agree with that shit.
Y'all.
Hey, look, even though I know it's homosexuals, right? And I know they get they bill wrong. You know what I'm saying? I know people read they bill and shit.
You stupid,
man.
Man, you on your own with that one.
I
ain't even trying to think about that.
Bro. You know what I'm saying? I just want to keep kicking those down. You know what I'm saying? I'm a door kicker down. Don't you ring my goddamn doorbell, nigga. I'm about to kill you. And I ain't got to kill nobody yet.
Hey,
Don't ring my doorbell, man.
I'm trying to give me a couple white women though, man. I need to taste it.
Hey, I got you, man. What?
That nigga flip flop real quick.
He thought about it. He had to think about it.
Hey, Carter, baby girl. These niggas, man.
Hey, y'all got me tripping. Crying over here.
My black people on this panel.
That's funny.
They were happy, man.
Hey, he took a break.
I was counting on you, man.
You know what? I
was on your team.
Hey, let me get one on the side.
I'm like, we gonna get some water.
Oh, shit. God damn. These niggas quick.
Hey, man, y'all got Sister Carly over there stressing, man.
Oh, she crying real tears. Hey, man, why y'all fucking with me right now? Man, y'all niggas is tripping. God damn, I'm crying for real.
We over talking about this retention, and she like, man, she had to light up a square.
Nigga holding that. You know what I'm saying? Nigga want white bitches. Oh, y'all got Carly fucked up tonight.
Hey, what? Hey, bro, gonna shoot one right now. He gonna shoot one now. You gotta go and get one out tonight.
Oh, shoot.
Y'all something right. Look.
Yeah.
That white
wrong
bitches.
topic.
Hey, yo. What
about
when I
them?
said itches, every time it said itches, it wasn't me saying the white bitches. It was every time it said itches, when the itches hit the ground like switches, every black woman mind pumped up like a 6-4.
Yeah. You ain't lying. Hey, but you made me think about that bacon. I was gonna say they got their bacon next to the Quran. They got their bacon right next to the Quran.
Y'all was acting a fool tonight.
No, that nigga ain't right. Shit. Man, that motherfucker woke up like this.
Real tears. I don't know
Y'all
how
might well
to
blame it on Key ass. Told that nigga woke up like that.
Oh my God. They don't like this shit.
Hey, you say I woke up like this?
Matter of fact, I think that nigga started out with Papa told ass.
Hey, Copper Tone. Hey, Copper Tone. Listen, motherfucker. Listen, you motherfucker.
Oh shit!
Don't get on Common Tone, man. He need to go back to sleep.
No, funny bones in the face, having ass nigga.
Imagine.
You know how I goddamn
You know how we bring it up while he was drunk, huh?
Hey, you know how they say a shape shifter? This nigga face shape shifts with the bone.
Oh, I thought you about to say loose ain't shit. You said face shape shift.
Look. I'm talking my nigga, man. Stop playing,
yeah, man. We're gonna leave them old niggas alone, man. They already trying to kill each other.
Hey man, we got to leave them where they at, man.
You gotta leave them where they at.
Hey, my nigga Thug Life. Hey, Thug Life. So this nigga, so look. So this nigga down there be going everywhere, tripping like a bitch, right?
And trolling.
Came over here earlier. He said, I'm about to spaz out. I said, hold on, goddamn it, before you spaz out, let me do a voodoo ritual. He said,
ooh.
I said, yeah, I just want to make sure when you start acting out the way I want you to. That nigga.
You gotta make sure he on the leash. You gotta keep him on the leash.
That nigga didn't want to let me get my question in.
Man, I'm
come on here. Wow. I mean, you got the flow, bro. Like, you got the flow.
Look. Then I was asleep, right? Look. While I went to sleep, I really ate some chicken, and it really was some chicken bones next to my bed. So I said, look, some chicken bones right there. So I said, hey, yo, dick, hold on, goddammit, I got these chicken bones, nigga. I'm finna throw these bitches in the wall, nigga, in this up, nigga. What's happening? That nigga said, bro, I don't smoke. He said, bro, that voodoo shit is what masters be teaching me. That nigga called NASA. That nigga called NASA Massa. That nigga said Massa.
All in the same.
First thing I tell that nigga, man, I know this nigga did not bring you in NASA, man. Out of anybody could have brought up, this nigga brought
bro,
up.
This nigga said Massa. This nigga crazy. This nigga fucking crazy, bro.
See, but that show how indoctrinated. So like that indoctrination.
Hey, look. Then he try to say, look. I whooped his ass so bad, right? Cause I called flat earthers, globalists up to challenge me on the flat earth information. Cause these bitches leaving all these comments. I ain't finna answer all them goddamn comments. Y'all deserve my time more than these motherfuckers. So if they want to fuck with me, they got to come on here with y'all and fuck with me. Y'all think I'm going to do a debate on another channel where y'all can't see it, and then I fuck with y'all. Y'all fuck with me. So I said, come on here and debate me on my channel so my people can be there. So if you got some shit to beat me on, bitch, come on. Diadec, come on, this motherfucker talking about master.
You know, Diadec and them niggas ain't come up here, man. Come on, man. Just like, hey, man. Just like Fibonacci ain't finna come back talking that goddamn ejaculation shit, man.
I was in chat counting. I was about to say that. I wonder what Diadec take is on semen retention.
He probably, that's probably why them niggas
want to hear that.
That's probably why they feel like that. They keep retaining they fucking semen, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, you already, man. He might, man.
I think she give you counsel or something.
Now listen, dog. Discipline, and this type of sex magic these niggas be trying to do. You know what I'm saying? To become some Superman is different. I say this.
Hey, look, Bobby. They say they want to get to the teacher. God damn it, this the best time. Cause I'm talking fuck right now.
We was climbing for a little bit.
Let's get to the teacher then. What's the lay it on the table?
Hey, look. At the time that my vision is most impaired is the time I can't miss, nigga. Let's get it. What copper tone ass it? Bring your ass up.
Don't bring it.
You old reflective bone face having ass nigga.
Oh Lord.
Price for Florida ass nigga.
Hey, hold it down. I gotta speak up
It
for
ain't
Florida,
doing
dude.
better than him,
But
man.
yeah, but I can't speak up for Coppertone, dude.
Yeah.
He a mind of his own.
Better quit coming over here with that bullshit. You come over here,
That's
you get
true.
on the panel, you speak your goddamn facts, man. People gonna listen to you. People gonna say, listen, this is for all content creators. All that y'all take smoke literally like a bitch reading the Bible, man.
Yeah, bring your mouth to burnt matches.
Y'all wanna know how to do this shit? This shit easy, bro. Listen. Man, y'all come on this motherfucker, man, and then get all in your feelings and shit. Man, this boy, I fuck with who I really fuck with. Bro, I really fuck with Bobby. I really fuck with Sanchez. I really, you know what I'm saying? So, and then as I meet people, you know, I really fuck with them. Like, don't get shit twisted too, nigga. I go camp out on Sanchez front lawn, nigga, and wait for niggas to pull up if nigga really got a problem.
Be right in they bushes, for real.
Straight up. Bro could be in there.
I hear you.
I say, if my brother busy right now, I got some other shit going on, I don't mind being helped. I don't mind, nigga.
For sure.
But I wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for Sanchez. So I did try to make a argument earlier, trying to put me against Sanchez and all this type of shit. I see people keep trying to do.
But that's what I was saying earlier about Dad. That like you give him the flow to come speak, and he'll come in whining. Dude, get to the point.
He tried to put me against Sanchez, saying I was going. He said some shit that Sanchez ain't never said. Don't make it for the record. Sanchez ain't never told nobody at no time that they can leave out their body.
Come in with his own argument, then
goddamn
argue
atmosphere, out of the dome. So if Sanchez said that, y'all hear this? We got a hell of a show coming April 10th. Me, Sanchez, Lil Flip, and goddamn Rachel.
I seen that,
man. You know what I'm saying? So if Sanchez said that, Sanchez gonna call out everything, bro. Sanchez could be in this bitch right now. Y'all ain't gonna know.
Hey, let's say this right here, Key, because I'm from Texas. I'll be on these panels with y'all, but I'm not a content creator. I'm out here in the streets actually creating content. So this is what I got to say about all these niggas that keep Sanchez's name in their mouth. It's like, man, bro, like go create your own shit. This shit is starting to get WWF. Like y'all create a fucking storyline for y'allself, bro.
Look, Bobby. So you weren't here earlier, right? So the nigga come in, so I say, hey, listen, I see a lot of glow of earthers. I don't want y'all to think I'm ducking y'all. So just come on my show real quick so I can debate you motherfuckers, because I don't know if y'all think I need Sanchez to debate you, or if I don't know what y'all thinking or whatever, but just come on so my people can see it. I got a following. So I'm going to show my people everything. I'm going to always go live on what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck if I'm just traveling somewhere, or if I'm just sitting there chilling, drinking a beer. This is what I learned from Sanchez. Sanchez the great. Sanchez is the great. Like niggas saying master teacher and all this shit, he is that. But like I just get offended by this shit because niggas try to act like a nigga ain't no shit before Sanchez, or like we all don't build the prime niggas. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, he tried to come with saying that Sanchez said. Now, if I'm wrong, you tell me. Did Sanchez ever say that you can leave outside of the dome in your physical body?
Hey, this is what I'm finna say. Whether if Sanchez said it or not, you go talk to Sanchez about what the fuck he said.
But look, that's what
How about that?
Sanchez not here, Bobby.
Right.
Bobby, you got to
talk to me about what the fuck I'm saying to you right now. I hate these niggas that just want to find a way to bring up Sanchez because they know he's he Norfolk. We be on this motherfucker all motherfucking night, 10, 11, 12 hours, and don't never have to
never bring up Sanchez unless
right
we
or wrong.
Unless we want to. We'll say, hey man,
unless
I'm
I'm representing you, right?
is it'll be a big ups moment. We don't do many of them because we be going in so much, man. We be learning shit, man. We be
And that's the
talking.
crazy thing. It be people
You
like
know,
him that'll sit there and find a way to bring him up when he wasn't even brought up. Then argue with us that we minions or whatever.
because he came on my show, right? He was one of the people who was putting up these fake ass accounts. He was the motherfucker who was challenging some of the shit I was saying. So I woke up today. I saw that shit. I said, enough's enough. I said, yo, come on with your debates. I don't know what the fuck y'all thinking, but just because you ain't seen me do this shit don't mean it's gonna go the way you thinking, goddamn it. Come on with it. And he came in, he said, nah, I ain't one of the people, but I'm showing up. And I said, okay. So the brother Renegade one joined. And and he was trying to give his points or whatever, but it was all bullshit. He was running from everything with what I was saying, which I already knew I wanted to debate, so I wasn't tripping. I just wanted the show to go on. I wanted everybody to get something from it. You understand what I'm saying? So his last mechanism that he can refer to was try to clash me with Sanchez, but I ain't went against. If I go against Bro Sanchez teaching, I'm gonna come out and I'm gonna say, but this is something I never do. I never do this to this dude. You know why? It's not gonna prosper me nothing to do this to Sanchez. If I have an issue with Sanchez, I'm gonna hit Sanchez in his DM and I'm gonna say, hey, bro, look, I feel like this or whatever. Then bro gonna see his. We just email. We ain't calling each other on the phone. You know what I'm saying? It's just how I fuck with dude. You know what I'm saying? And this ain't got nothing to do with everybody else. So I don't want, and it's nothing personal. Sanchez is not really doing nothing for me that he ain't did for everybody else. He shouted other people page and shit out before mine. And I've been rocking with him the longest, but it's up to you to keep the people entertained or informed. You see what I'm saying? That's not Sanchez's job. So I think we expecting more out of Sanchez than what we should be expecting out of him, and that's why I have easier dealing with the brother. You know what I'm saying? I don't expect that much out of him. I understand shit for what it is, and I'll fall back, man. I'll let everybody else interject, man.
No, but
Shout
that could be the point though, because you don't expect that much out of him, and you just come at him real, and he come back at you real. But when you sit there and demand time and demand energy from somebody, now you have to go back out there and lash out.
you right, bro. Because people coming on my panel saying, how's you talking to Sister Betty? And I've been trying to get with her about this. First of all, I ain't talking to Sister Betty. Sister Betty doing her thing. I'm doing mine, and I love her. I respect her. I appreciate her for what she doing. I appreciate for having her for a contact. You know what I'm saying? That's all I look at it as. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to hound this lady. I know it's thousands of people trying to get in touch with her and shit. You understand what I'm saying? Just like Bro Sanchez. So, and so for even, Bobby do a lot of shit for the community. For these brothers to reach out to me and me to reach out for them, I just accept it for what it is. My brother Yo Street Films, man, shout out to you. Everybody on this panel, man. For y'all taking y'all time, there's something. You know what I'm saying? It means something to me. And that's why, as long as y'all continue to be here for me, I'm gonna be here for y'all, man. Salutes to everybody.
Hey, what happened to real recognize real, man? I'm really outside, dog, so I don't get this internet shit. So it's like we humble and we get intellectual and all that, man. And I be trying to be conscious and all that, but I really call you a bitch ass nigga to your face because these niggas be acting like that. So it's like at the end of the day, like in real
Bobby,
life,
you feel
hold on,
me?
Key.
Hey, you feel me?
In real life, bro, a man can't even come up to me talk about some, hey, what's up with your homie, man? I be like, nigga, what the fuck you talking to me about it for, nigga? You see that nigga? When you see him go talk, if you come to me too many times talking about a nigga, now me and you finna have a fucking issue. Why the fuck
now me and you finna
about
have
this man? Right. Nah, it ain't no. We could have had an intellectual.
But then now I'm
I feel
sucking
like you trying to
Sanchez
check my
dick.
manhood.
Now I'm sucking this dick. Now I'm a whole ass nigga and all this extra shit. When
But that's what I'm
all
saying. It come to that.
Man, dude don't have a problem. You keep coming to me and talking about this, man. So now I gotta act this way, bro.
But then this be the thing. You put these niggas in front of people that they always asking for, they don't never have that same energy. Now they
Man, I'm
have
glad.
an intellectual
I'm
conversation
glad
and
you
talking.
said
You all
that.
like, what the fuck? Like, nigga, you just come to me with all this confusion, like you was ready to box. I done seen this I do this in real life too many times. And by the time I be like, hold on, bro. Okay, you know what? I'm finna call this man right now, have him pull up. Where you at, homie? Hey, I'm finna hold homie right here. No, don't go nowhere. He finna pull up. He 2 minutes away. Boom. Yeah. Then as soon as he pull up, all that shit you been talking about this man, a whole ass nigga
go out the window.
Let him know.
Just saying.
Hey Bobby, hey Bobby, I did that to a couple of people in this community, and I put them on the phone with somebody who they sit there and make content on and about, and I put them in front of their face, and I didn't hear none of that energy. I'm like, you say you got smoke, but as soon as your opportunity to sit there and bring the smoke, you coming up with burnt matches.
They'd be like, man, it ain't really like that. Cause see, when you had said this, I'll be like, nah, nigga, you told me when you see this nigga, you finna, I'm waiting for the turn up. Like, now you niggas, y'all ready to be diplomatic.
Hey, yo, that's how it always be. Hey, since we got a big panel, right? I'm gonna ask everybody to unmute, and then I'm gonna ask everybody to mute so everybody can interject, man. So when I ask you to unmute, get ready to unmute. Hey, shout out to my panel, man. We got Bobby, man. We got Sister Sunset, Yo Street Films, Carly Cupcake, 56A, Lil Zay, Mr. C, Q Bryant, Raphael Flatbang, Thug Life. You know what I'm saying? Right now, I want either Love Zay, 56 Ace to interject. Go ahead. Love Zay, 56 Ace, or the Sister Sunset. Go ahead.
It was good, Key. This indigenous. I just didn't have my indigenous in front of the 56 Ace though. But I was the one who was commenting about like.
All right.
I was interjecting with like what I was saying about what Bobby was saying. These people have all this smoke with people, but soon you like I don't think they know you know some of these people, and I just don't come on and just send wolf tickets and just make it look like it's something more serious than it is. I'm just gonna put you in front of them.
Hey, brother, you right. And you know what? You can't do that because when there's a real motherfucker on here, a real motherfucker gonna be real. You understand what I'm saying? Then you ain't gotta be real. You could be fake, but everybody gonna see your ass fake in a minute. A character can only last for so motherfucking long. And that's what I try to tell Sanchez, just as me being a little bit older than him and some of his sparring shit. You know, I'm a combative nigga. I'm pretty sure y'all can understand that a lot of shit with me and Sanchez's relationship, I be on him. I be like, fuck this shit. This a bitch ass nigga, bro. Let me get this nigga. And Sanchez be like, nah, bro, because of this or whatever. And then I see that nigga strategy and then I respect that nigga strategy. And then I say, hey, bro, you know what I'm saying? You teaching me something. See what I'm saying? I didn't help Bro Sanchez build his goddamn YouTube platform. He helped me build mine. You can't outshine the master. I'm gonna give this brother all his motherfucking props and his respect. This something can't nobody take away from him ever in his life. Fuck his beats, fuck all that. This is something that we all can sit here and say and see. Hey, this son Sanchez built. He built the house. That's why people come, man. So I want to give a shout out and a salute to my brother, man. I really fuck with that dude, bro, for real. Straight up. Hey, man, y'all got the flow. I want the panel to feel like they can come and speak.
So I want my panelists to speak. I want my sister Sunset to have the floor, man. I love her energy, man. You know what I'm saying? It's so calming and vibrant. I want her to have the flow. Salute to my sister Sunset, man. How you doing tonight?
Salute to everybody. I like sitting up here talking to y'all. Y'all make me laugh because I can't talk like this when I'm at work. They look at me like I'm crazy. And I do it because, you know, it helps me open up.
For sure.
I kind of have what you call stage fright. In person, I'm not like that, but talking to people that I can't see and I don't know, you know, it makes me, you know, a little nervous sometimes. So I get on a panel just to fight the feeling. So yeah, but I love
welcome, Sister
panel.
Sunset. You always bring a great build to the show. And you know, the people who here love seeing you. So we want everybody who come here, if you don't have a channel, get prepared to have a channel because people start to like y'all personalities, and that's what we doing is for the build. And I don't want to cut you off or take away from your build. So go ahead, you got it, my sister.
No, I was just saying, you know what I'm saying? I can vibe with y'all energy, you know what I'm saying? Everybody seem like they just neutral people, you know, you just see things for what the fuck it is. And you call it how you see it, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like that. I don't have nothing against nobody. Unless you show me something different, I'm gonna be just how I am. I ain't one of them lukewarm people. I don't straddle the fence. It's either yes or no for me. So, you know, to hear people that think like I think and, you know, stuff like that, you know, I can talk all night because, you know what I'm saying? It's easy. When you got somebody that think a whole nother way or they looking at you like you crazy, I am,
Oh yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. I feel you. My brother Yo Street, man, you want to come in and I'm going to ask a couple more people to unmute. I'm going to shift everybody in and out, man. Shout out to everybody.
Yeah, man, I ain't really got too much to talk about tonight, man. I was just jumping on, man, seeing y'all on her clowning and shit, so I had to get them to participate. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, man.
But you probably, I meant to tag you in it yesterday, Keith. Did you see the nigga that jumped out the bridge yesterday down here?
Nah, I ain't see that, bro.
Man, the nigga jumped out the flyover, fool. That motherfucker like 50 feet in the air.
Hey, yo, you remember I was supposed to be coming down there, right?
Yeah.
So I was gonna have y'all ride with me like an hour over, man, and then just cause you know Mad Arrow doing their thing and shit. So I was gonna take y'all to this hood nick shit in Doomas. You know what is it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was gonna we were gonna go there when I came and shit like that. But I didn't end up coming, and then you know, like 21 people ended up getting shot.
Yeah, I seen that shit on the news and shit.
Seeing that shit, yeah, them all my folks and shit. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, bro, I just right now I'm just taking it easy and shit, and then you know I'm gonna be over there in a minute and shit. I just knew the last shit I was gonna do was fucked up, even though I didn't do it, and you know what I'm saying. I was finna do it. See what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I know
we
we
kind of
really
wild down this way, man. You know, I just been standing out the
wild
way.
over there, bro. You know what I'm saying? The crib, bro, in Memphis, in Pine Bluff, and Little Rock, Arkansas, bro. Shit crazy, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole nother world, bro. It ain't even, I gotta deal with this shit. This is where I'm from. This is where my mama at. This is where my mail go. This is where my property is. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? That's another reason I connect with that nigga, bro. Sanchez too, cause that nigga from the South. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Hey, but shout out to
He
y'all, man.
He be talking that shit.
Hey, man, y'all got it. Everybody on the panel, man. Hey, Indigenous, I see you, bro. Hey, salute.
I'm gonna salute everybody on the panel, man. Like, y'all just don't know how powerful this shit is. Like, it's a big ass nuclear explosion. Like, coming from experience, like not having nobody to talk to about this shit, man. Like the shit we talk about deep. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Mind over everything.
I mean, it'd be like that because I used to struggle with that sometimes. I attaining so much knowledge, and you try to spread the knowledge, and other people ain't really on it. They ain't trying to get on it, so it'd be kind of frustrating. So, like a lot of times, I don't even talk to people. Like if they don't come out with nothing intelligent or nothing on this outside the box, I don't even speak on none of it because I already know I'm gonna be talking to the wall.
Right. Then I be throwing little hints here and there, and then if they don't get it, yeah, I just move on. Like that's how I do. I be throwing little signs and signals like, hey, nigga, you see what's going on? That shit fake. And they be like, no, that shit real. Yeah, I move on from that because that's a low vibratory conversation. So that's how I peep game. That's how I move around.
And it's good you say that because this whole platform, like what Key got going, and I mean, he said it's branched off and whatnot. But honestly, like I'm feeling exactly what y'all was saying because like what the sister was saying earlier about like I don't talk to many people and they look at me like I'm crazy, and so a lot of times I don't speak as much or have a voice, but like especially like a platform like Key got going, it's an opportunity for us to sit like-minded people to come over here and just indulge in each other because we all on the same wavelength. Then we get people come over talking about we riding somebody else's coattail or whatever. But man, you can call it what you want to, but you have to start from somewhere to get where you're going to. Also, I leave it there. I don't want to talk too much.
Yeah, I asked them how far the sun is from the earth. And they say 96 million miles. I just walked the other way. I'm like, yeah, you retarded, you stupid.
Hey, yo, brother, yo, street. Hey, yo. So look, earlier, man, this nigga came, he was the one, what I was saying, the Globe Earther who came. Look, all I had to do to run this nigga away was tell this nigga, he said, I'm about to spaz out. I said, so hold on, for you spaz out, let me throw these chicken bones in the corner real quick. I said, let me do some voodoo real quick so I can make you act how I want you to act, goddamn it. I want you to bark in the corner like a goddamn dog. That nigga ran like a motherfucker. That nigga
He scared that nigga out with the voodoo.
Hey, yo, he said, boy, this nigga from Arkansas, boy, this nigga by Louisiana, boy, this nigga know that voodoo, boy. I'm out of here.
That nigga, he unsubscribe to your ass. Unsubscribe from this nigga.
This shit was so funny, man. People been making videos about this shit all day. This is what I'm saying about the content we making over here. We making classic shit. I want to give a shout out to Big Dog Philly OG. That's my big brother, man.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's my dog right there. That's my dog right there.
Rashad TSL, goddamn me.
Oh yeah, the whole fam.
Sister Betty, Bro Sanchez, Question Everything, Big Dread. I want to give a shout out to Big Dread, Citizen, man, everybody who part of this fight. You understand what I'm saying? Because it's a fight. We talk about this color code, this color spectrum, this rainbow. This is the shit that they're taking away from us. This is shit that they're corrupting. This is shit that they're making our men not want to understand.
Let me take, like, Keith, let me say this. This just like with the Corona shit, right? Corona will pop out 2020. That was 2020 and popped out, right?
I talked to you. I talked to you. Remember?
Yeah, be careful with that word.
My brother
that's true
in the building now. Goddamn.
Yeah.
That's what's
but
up.
Still, like, when the shit popped out, right, in 2020, right? So they got everybody scared, want everybody to go get the shot and everything. They came up with this shot in 6 months, supposed to cure everything, but you still can get sick, you still can die. They had this whole agenda going on about this illness, this epidemic, right?
Correct.
Why they stopped all the other little commercials? Like you didn't see the AIDS commercials, you didn't see the motherfucker opiates commercials, you didn't see the
what happened to the flu?
So now, like, look, they ain't been talking about it lately, right? Why I just seen them? They've been showing got the number AIDS commercial back to back. Then they
Hey,
throw in the
y'all,
trench.
look,
You
what I'm
got the
telling you,
general
what
come
I'm
in right
telling
after
you,
that.
what I'm
like he
telling you.
said.
Hey, look, because goddamn me, they telling you something. They telling you a secret. They telling you something. So now we see the HIV and AIDS shit. After that, they gave everybody the shot. Hey,
I
yo,
tell you
we
what,
want.
yeah, that Dr. Fauci motherfucker, he on some Genesis shit.
Hey,
That was
we want my sister, Sunset next, Carly Cupcakes, and then my brother Dreads. Go ahead.
What's up?
I was saying, I deal with people every day. Like I have customers, so just talking to them, and I just be trying to see where they at in their mind. And I was like, have you noticed just within the last, I would say 5 years, you don't see honeysuckers, you don't see blackberries on the side of the road. Now you may see it further in the South, but here where I am on the East Coast, up north, well, I'm not really north, I'm like the DMV. So you don't see that. You used to have at least one apple tree in your neighborhood. Gone.
Yeah, I don't even see lightning bugs no more.
And they looking at me like, you know what?
That's how it's the white. Well, I was like,
We want to allow for
Because they killing the weeds. Go ahead.
my brother Love Zay and my brother Dreads and my brother Thug Life to come to the bill. Whichever one of y'all want to take y'all mic off first. Question everything. Thug Life and Zay.
Yeah, I was gonna jump down in the chat, man. I gotta go and get back to work. I gotta finish up this video and shit. So,
Hey,
man, peace
man,
and power to
much
everybody, man. I'm gonna
love
tune
to
back
you, bro.
in.
Much
Much
love to you,
love.
bro.
Oh yeah,
Love
for
you,
sure,
bro.
bro. Good hearing your voice.
I'm about to come see you in a minute, man. I'm just over here chilling, marinating in Texas for a little minute.
Yeah, we might be coming down there in a couple weeks.
Let me know. We gonna exchange the energy, bro. We gonna make this shit do like how we do, man. You already know.
Bet. I'm gonna get with y'all. Peace and power, y'all.
Peace and power, my brother. Much love.
For sure.
Go ahead, hey Dreads, you got it.
What it do, Dread?
Yeah, what's good? You get me?
Good, fam.
Oh yeah,
we got you.
My brother. Hey, Big Dreads gonna drop them jewels, man. So y'all let Big Dreads take his time, man. And go ahead, my brother. Salutes to you, man. Much love.
I appreciate it, man. Peace to the panel. What the topic is? What y'all talking about?
We just kind of freeballing some shit right now, but what we was doing, we was talking about impressions of sex magic and
retention.
pedophilia and shit, semen retention, all this kind of shit. Because we was even talking about how big brothers will take their little brothers to go get some pussy. And that's motherfucking me, pedophilia. That's you fucking with a child. I'm gonna be real with this shit. I gotta talk about me. I gotta, I'm talking about myself. I'm talking about everybody. We gotta, do this shit. I've been molested my whole life. All the women been fucking with me forever. One of my mama friends, I gotta ask my mama if it's okay to talk about this shit first. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
I don't want to play with you tonight, nigga.
He gotta get clearance.
Hey, Big Dre's got it, man. Salute.
I appreciate
I like
that.
it. And
Yeah, man. It is a lot of shit going on. What I've been kind of paying attention to lately is like is how hard they trying to push like the women out the way. They really trying to substitute women, and they coming at them in all different angles, man. And I know sometimes men don't really sympathize with how with what they're going through, because this shit is actually pretty damn serious.
Hey,
There's a lot
Dre, you saying some hell of a shit, Dre, because it's a dual language. See, niggas ain't getting it because it look like the nigga failing and the woman winning, but at the same time, they pushing what you saying. Go ahead, bro. You telling us some real shit right now, and I don't know if it's going over their heads or not, but we need y'all to tune in with the brother saying. Go ahead, B Dread.
Yeah, like I was saying, I don't think that a lot of people understand how serious this is, because we're talking about future generations being eliminated. So they did a statistics on how many kids that's walking around that's alive right now today, and the population for children is is at an all-time low. Right now we got a whole generation missing, but it's hard to tell because there's so many people walking around, so you won't really notice it. But we got a whole generation of children that has been eliminated, though. So basically what they're saying is that how many kids should be walking around or not, and we know why. You know what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of alphabet community going on, a lot of download shit going on. Plus the abortions and then vaccinations and all this shit is playing a role. And you have to understand, this is why they really trying to find ways to like reproduce without two people coming together too. So that way they can just push their ass out the way completely, and you know who the biggest advocates are? The alphabet community. They might not tell you that shit to your face. They might pretend like they're not really with it. They might be saying, "Oh, I'm not like them," but they all with it, man. They all for that shit. And I always ask, I ask like logical questions. Like, why is it that men are transforming into women, right? Because who are they really trying to attract? Because if a gay man like another man, why would he try to transform into the thing that gay men don't want? The only man that wants something that's a woman is a straight man, and they know this. So the truth is,
hey, talk to him, Dread.
They're not transitioning over because they want to be happy and all that. These people trying to trick straight men into messing with them, dog.
Hey, talk to him, Dread.
And that's a fact. Because a gay man is not fit. If a gay man want to be with a trans woman, he might well be with a real woman then, if that was the case.
Dread, you know why what you saying? So the truth. So why do they got these little Kims with these little boys in them? Like how they got them? How they doing these little boys? And then after they done fuck these little boys and shit, right? So then these motherfuckers get these little boys all this money and marry them a wife and shit. Hey, Dreads, talk to them about this shit, man. Y'all gonna get this shit today.
This shit is real now. When I used to do my panels before they flagged me down and shit, because I'm always getting
They flagging me now. We don't give a fuck. They can shut my shit down. I don't care. I'ma still be.
I'm building back up now.
I'm just gonna be calling my phone and shit. You know what I'm saying? Fuck y'all, man. Y'all can take this channel. I don't give a fuck about this shit.
Because I was just, I guess, because they don't like the way I talk. That's why I was gone for so long, man. I just really got back on YouTube. Most people that know me, I've been gone for like 6 months.
I've been following you, Dreads. Like you been bringing that information. You been one of them niggas. You know what I'm saying? Bro Sanchez put me up on you and shit. Yeah, I've been fucking with
a lot of people don't
like 3-4 years.
But see, a lot of people don't know I was the one that put him on. I'm the one that put Bro Sanchez on, dog. I was that nigga that when I went live, niggas was scared to go live because they already knew what time it was. When I go live, ain't nobody going nowhere else. I was the only nigga on YouTube.
I know you was. Hey, Dreads, I ain't gonna lie. Now, Dreads
See, this back in the YouTube days. See, what's the other nigga name, man, that bro Sanchez had helped out a little bit? The nigga that took out the little light-skinned dude, man, from Cali.
Was good, Dre?
Talking about
RFG
Yeah,
chosen.
yeah.
Alkaline.
Hey, look. Now he got mad because Sanchez took a liking to me. So he started making this video called The Keys and shit. And I really got pissed off about this shit. And I was like, Dre's laughing. Hey, Dre's. And I was like,
No,
yo, why he doing me like that?
No. I know what you're going through because you got to remember, Alkaline did the same thing to me. I see he didn't. I don't know. I don't like I say. I don't. I do my own. I got my own teaching, so I don't.
Hey,
fall in
Dre's
line.
ain't never been. Hey, yo, what I'm gonna tell y'all about Dre's. Dre's always in his own following though on this shit, on this YouTube
My own
shit,
thing,
man.
man, but I
They
still
been
fuck.
shutting Dre's down. Dre's been having to restart and rebuild, bro. Dre's been had his own following on this bitch. Dre's been had like mad people on this shit. 50,000, I think 30, 40,000 motherfuckers back
Yeah,
when niggas didn't have it. Nobody
one of
had
my
it. Bro Sanchez, me, nobody.
But yeah, so yeah, I was laughing because yeah, he did the same thing to me. Alkaline, my nigga, that nigga crazy. I don't know what the fuck.
Alkaline City, that's my nigga, man. Shout out to Alkaline. You
That
know,
nigga
I was the first person to use Zoom. You know what I'm saying? I use Zoom. Ron Rose brought that shit to me. He been on the panel a couple last time. And
But
then
yeah,
Alkaline, and then we
when
got
I was saying,
Alkaline and
I didn't
City man on there. Then they took it to Bro Sanchez because at that
right.
time,
But when I
Alkaline
say I
yeah.
put bro on, I don't mean like put him on like because Bro Sanchez was doing YouTube before. He was doing this type of content before me. When I mean when I
Oh
say
yeah, he be doing
I
this
was the
thing.
one,
We ain't taking
yeah,
nothing, bro.
I
Yeah,
was
we
the
ain't
first.
taking nothing, bro.
I'm gonna tell you what I did. I was the first brother to bring open panels like we're doing right now. Nobody knew about this shit. I was the only
Right.
nigga doing it because they didn't know how to do it. So I
Right.
wasn't. That was before Google Hangouts, all of that.
Hey,
Because I came,
Driz, I ain't gonna lie. Your
yeah,
name was one of the names that was popping. You know what I'm saying? It was Big Driz. You know what I'm saying?
I came through this motherfucking show out. That's why they flagged me. Y'all know I used to show.
Hey, look, hey, Driz, they flagged us earlier. You know what YouTube did? Bro, they said it was a copyright thing, but they said we ain't really tripping. They said we just stopped the stream and they let you can still go see it and everything. So I'm like, damn, so why was y'all? So now I need to be talking to my big brothers in the game, cause Dre, you a big brother in the game when it comes to this YouTube shit. Niggas don't know. You know what I'm saying? This man been around for like 8 years. You know what I'm saying? 7 years, 6 years. You know what I'm saying? Doing this shit strong.
But I'm gonna get back on topic though. Enough of that. But like I said, I didn't put him on because he was already doing the thing. I just showed him how to do the open panels and stuff like that. I kind of like started the open panels, the open platforms, because when I was in the gaming community, we was already doing it, and people in the truth community didn't know nothing about it. So when I came over, I seen everybody doing their little live streams, but they was always by themselves. I was like, oh shit, boy, if I bring this type of shit over here to here, I know I'm gonna blow up, and I did. That shit just blew up. Everybody was like, "Yo, how to do it?" So I showed Bo Sanchez. I was just showing everybody how to do it, and everybody, and anytime they come on my panel, I shout them out. I send my subscribers over to their channels, and I just help other people grow. And that was one thing that I always did. I always, regardless how big I got, I always show love to people that was starting out, and I always show people that was thinking about starting a YouTube channel. I was showing them how to start it off, you know what I'm saying? Because I felt like, and I still feel like this. The truth, I mean, when we dealing with getting flagged and being censored by YouTube, if everybody have a big enough channel, it doesn't matter if they flag us because it only take a couple of brothers or sisters in our community to shout us out and send everybody back to the new page. So that's how I was thinking. Like, yo, our strength is in our numbers. So if we can help each other build up, and we all got big channels, shit, they flagged me down. I could create a new channel, and my family got me. They're gonna let everybody know where to come find me, and vice versa. So that's how I always did it. You feel me? So That's just, you know, I nip that, but that's just how I get down. That's how I rock, and I still rock like that. But back to what I was saying about the females and stuff too. And I want to touch up on the topic about women. I hope the brothers don't get upset with me about what I'm about to say, because it's true. Women have it harder than men, man. They really do. And I think we have to look at the situation of why they have it harder than us. What a lot of people don't know is that when it comes to a woman's window of success is smaller than a man's. A woman have to sort out her whole entire life before she hit a certain age. And, you know, and once they you got to remember, they have babies and stuff like that. They have kids. And if they get pregnant, their window get even smaller. A man don't have to go through that. So the mindset of a man is different from a woman too. We don't have that pressure, have to rush to have everything sorted out before we hit to a certain age, because we can make babies damn near up to 60 and keep it moving. And you know what I'm saying? A woman don't have that. So now, on top of that, they have to make sure they pick the right mate. Who is this? Is this the right man that's going to be there for me and the kids? Is this the right man that's going to provide for us, protect us, lay down a foundation that's going to be beneficiary for the future generation? You know what I'm saying? Things like that. So they have a whole bunch of pressure that on top of just trying to live in this motherfucking society. Way more than a man have to go through. So I think that we overshadow that and we overlook that, and we actually take a lot of shit for granted, and we really don't listen to the frustrations of a woman. We don't.
Hey, Dread, I think you.
Thank you for that, Dread.
I think
that's straight facts.
And then we're gonna let some of the women on the panel interject. Before I do that, I just want to say, man, I just got a response from the brother Sanchez. You know what I'm saying? And hey, man, he give y'all his power and salutes. Shout out to everybody. That was powerful, man. This shit we doing is powerful. I want to hear from the women on the panel in response to Dread. So Dread's got the flow, and the women on the panel got the flow with Dread right now. Y'all go right ahead. Hey, salutes to my brother Dread.
Appreciate you. Yeah, they could chime if they want to, you know what I'm saying? I just want to throw that out there, you know, because a lot of times I think that these conversations, when we have them, our emotions, sometimes our emotions get involved, and nothing never get sorted out because we too busy trying to figure out, or we too busy trying to say that one is above the other. I always tell people this, man. Stop allowing society to dictate what natural balance is. The balance that we hear today is man-made. A woman is different from a man, and that's this point. A woman can do things that a man could never do, and that's bring life to this earth. We can help create it, but they have to carry it, nurture it, and they have to push it out. So there is a difference between us. And if we start treating women like they're the bringers of life, I think that it'll put everybody in a better position. Because when you look at the bringer of life, you would protect them. You know what I'm saying? You would do the things that you're supposed to do as a real man to make sure that her and that future seed is well off. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about completely taken care of. That's protection, financially, spiritually, the whole shebang. We don't do that. Man had told us that, you know what, that's just your other half. That's it. That's just your other half. That's, 50-50, 100. No, we're talking about we need to bring back a natural balance between man and woman. And that ultimate creates a balance between man, woman, and child. But we don't have that no more. Everything is man-made now. I call it all pseudoscience. It's not real. Man want to dictate and control the way we all think, the way we operate. And they got us where they want us to be. So when we start looking for answers, and a lot of times we end up just in a circle or a hamster on a hamster wheel, always feeling like you can never get ahead, or every time you feel like you just might get it, you just can't get it. That's the reason why. But yeah, man, I hope the brothers, take heed to what I'm saying, man. We have to start doing what we're supposed to do as real men, because I feel like it's our obligation and our priority to make sure that these women is not only safe but well taken care of and protected from those who are attacking them. You know what I'm saying? Because it is an attack on women, man. Especially black women. I just be real with y'all. There is an attack on them, So and even with the brothers that always say the white man, and I want to say this too. They'd be like the white man came in, swooped in, and tricked the black woman to go against us and kick us out the house, and they give them all this financial stuff and all this. So I always ask them this question. Well, if as a black man, how can you be so proudly saying something like that when you're supposed to protect the black woman? That means the only way that the white man can get to your woman, he have to go through you. And if you sitting around this motherfucker bragging that the white man got to your woman, you just sat there and admitted to everybody online that you're a coward. You lost. They beat you. And you want to blame the woman for us letting them come and get them? Really? So we're not gonna go up against those who are responsible. We're gonna go up against those who are the closest to us.
Hey, Dre, you said something so key right there. Like, cause basically, like, man, like, let me put my words together. Honestly, you basically saying that we sit there and can allow the white men to sit there and say that they put all these things in front of them, but what are we doing about it to take it back?
What I'm saying is, as a man that's supposed to protect this kingdom, no outsider should ever be able to get to your queen. Point blank, period. And the only way they can do that is they actually have to go through the king. So if the white man got to black women, what happened to their defense, which is the men? What happened to the defense? Because we can't go over there talking about laying down rules and regulations for the white woman. They'll blow that bitch up on Martin Luther King's birthday, nigga. They gonna fight to the death for that white woman. You feel me? What happened with us?
You're right, and that's why I'm saying I agree with you like 100% because we sit here using their talking points to explain how bad we look, and we ain't doing nothing about it. It's a good topic.
Yeah. So
is anybody familiar with Denver D?
No, I'm not. What about?
Well, he has a quite a bit of YouTube followers over, quite a bit, right? And at first he was doing just Nike shoes or whatever, but he got a lot of views from a video he put out. Says the white woman is made for the black man, and he was saying how we're just here for breeding, and he's dogging us out. And the sad part is,
talking about,
look, 7.1K. He's got how many followers right now? That's the sad part. He's got a huge following. People are, this is how black people are thinking right now. They're totally supporting him, and that's sad.
Hold on, Carly. We can't just say all black people following him. And
I don't know.
Hold on,
I'm saying I'm just saying some.
But I'm saying this though. When we talk about the king being dethroned, right? It's because we in all these monotheistics and mono-singular society, right? So when you hear this black man say he was dethroned, his king was taken out of his home, you gotta understand the white man ain't coming to do nothing in a singular form. They just giving us the mono shit to deal with. They coming with soldiers. They coming with units. You dig? When Malcolm X daddy was sitting on that motherfucking porch by himself, it was a team of Ku Klux Klan niggas. Like, so them niggas was like, they not coming by themselves, and and that go back to that community aspect I was talking about earlier. Like, I gotta look at QB wife and family like my own wife and family. Like, we sit around and we talk about what we'll do to protect our own, but we'll watch another nigga and his family get drugged out in the street and be like, see, that nigga can't protect his. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's that sit there, this nigga get slaughtered, to be like, well, guess what? When them niggas come 10 deep to your doorstep, like, you know what I'm saying? It, like, you will go out fighting strong, but you know what I mean? We know what it is. That nigga Christopher Dorner, he took a lot of motherfuckers out, but in the end, when the numbers got big enough, you know what I mean? They just go keep flooding you. We got a unity. A place for unity.
A lot of us feel unprotected, unloved, undesired, unwanted by the Black man. And that's just the reality.
But you shouldn't. You shouldn't because a lot of us out here that actually have y'all back and fighting for y'all. And I hate that you feel that way for the few sour, let me say, cowards that's in front of you.
And I also think it's it's almost like when I hear black men or black women get to talking down about, man, you see black women like this, or you see the black man like that, it's almost like they going to certain groups and only pick from this group and expect something different. Like almost it's almost like saying, see, fruit is bad. And it's like, you only shop at Save a Lot. Like what type of good shit you expect to get out of there? Like, I understand they got a produce section, but it's limited. You know, we pick from a limited point of view and then say, well, see, this how we, you know what I mean? Our pick is so fucking tainted.
You're right on that.
That's why I practice because that like gives me a clear conscience of who this person is before I really want to get in the bed with them. Because if I get in the bed with them, that can have a spiritual attachment to what I need to be doing in my life. That's why I try to, get the vibe with the person before I get to the next step.
Hey, dude, somebody got music playing in their background? Cause
we lock ourselves into unrealistic expectations of people. You know what I mean? And we already have this thing built up in our mind of the person we need to be with or supposed to be with and what they need to provide and this and that. And it's like we start to pick from this pool of people that can match these fake ass qualities that we done built up in our head. This shit don't make no sense. Everything Drez was just saying was right. We need to come back to finding some type of balance. I'm on the end of men and women need to refrain from speaking on the next person's pair of shoes that you could never experience.
Exactly.
Men need to be bringing men shit to the table about what the fuck we need to be doing and stop worrying about what the fuck. When you get yourself in order, the only thing that can come to you is a righteous woman. You can't attract nothing else. And that's the same thing for a woman. That's divine unity right there when you ain't even focusing on a woman and she just fall in your lap, or you ain't focusing on a man and they fall in your lap because you in order and you working on yourself doing the shit you need to do for you. I hate people get to talking that you see they just were like this and you see they just was like that. Why you went to somebody else's business that you can't? And I'm with Drez. I hated that. Like, you don't know what it is. I watched my wife give birth to 5 kids, man. I can't sit there and be like, man, because see, when women give birth, bro, I don't know nothing about that shit. As close as I was to it, I couldn't tell you what it felt like, what it smelled like, what she like. I could tell you nothing about this shit. I can't even give you a reference points of how to tie the shoelaces because I can't fit them shoes. So why elaborate into details? I feel like men need to leave women shit alone completely and let women build their sisterhoods so they can heal themselves. Because you the only way you know how to heal, because guess what? Guess what I know how to heal? Little boys and broken men and niggas who need to become men, because I was once a little boy who was a broken man and I was never a little girl who went through these things. I can't express the type of pain that a woman will reflect that she grow up and she done been damaged by a grown ass man. I got you. We do this with doctors. You know what I mean? If your feet fucked up, you're not no fucking cardiologist. You know, they can't even give you a reference. And as much and as smart as a nigga who work on hearts is, he can't even give you a reference point about nothing with no fucking feet.
I get exactly what you're saying. You basically saying that we will allow the doctors to stay in their lane and we'll tell somebody else, well, you ain't no doctor. Let them
Exactly.
stay in their lane.
Right.
Exactly.
We won't stay in our lane as men and women. Just stay in your lane, and I promise you will get to where you're going to.
And that's another thing too. We got to think about that whole generation of women and kids in general. Let's say little boys and little girls that was not protected. And that's why it always stems back to men protecting their families. See, we all was kids before. And if you look at a lot of these communities, what do you see? Violence, you know, rapes, molestation, all this shit is going on in our communities, right? These kids are going to be adults one day, right? And when they become adults, that's a whole nother generation of grown folks that have went through traumas. Now, let's say so they wasn't protected, right? They wasn't protected. And then we go around talking about, oh, I don't know why they act in a certain way or why they act like that. And the women, let's say the women that has been, you know, messed with or been molested and stuff like that, they are now adults. You would have men not giving a fuck that they even went through that shit. You understand what I'm saying? Don't even know the mindset of the individual because they so focused on what they can get from them instead of learning what they can get from their mind.
Hey, Dreads, I'm finna tell you something real. Another key point to that, the reason why they don't know that, because they ain't even addressing their own sexual abuse. They looking at it like it was something good for that older lady to be touching on them when they were 7, 8 years old. You know, so that level of what you said was key. The children. That's why I'm so passionate about the children, because I understand the damage that could be done to a child. You know, when we a child, that nullifies the boy and the girl. I mean, anatomically we know what you are, but that's the freest you could be because you're a child. You ain't in tune with none of this grown shit that we on. And the minute you take that innocence away from a child, and they start to try to blossom into either man or a woman, it's gonna automatically be amalgamations. It's gonna automatically be shit that can't be handled. You know what I mean? And you got young women out here trying to address molestation and daddy issues, and young men out here trying to suppress it and not deal with it at all. You know, because I was molested by an older woman. And I remember when I sat down to talk to somebody, you know, one of the homies, and he got to talking to me about being molested, but then he got to breaking down like how I was a man. And I was like, damn, I don't even know if I can even tell nobody no shit like that. And now I'm thinking to myself, like, damn, how many niggas out here that's just savage that can't get that off their chest? Because how can you get that off your chest? You know, as a man now, and that go to that, protection part. Now you feel like I wasn't protected as a child. Guess what? Nigga, fuck protection. I'm slaughtering everything. Anything that come near me with a man, woman, or child, nigga, getting slaughtered, nigga. Because nigga, I know what it's like to not be protected, so I'm finna protect myself to the utmost. I'm finna be a fucking demon. Heartless. And what we got running out here now, right now, Dreads, heartless people, men and women, not giving a fuck about nobody else. Like, the empathy is gone.
And I want to piggyback on something you said, because you basically said you gave your story to one of your homies, and they brought up the story about a man. And
But we were talking about it, and I'm saying, because no, I'm saying he assumed that I was talking about being molested by a man, and we going deep in the conversation. He just got to breaking it down. I was like, damn, I'm gonna but go ahead.
And, no, you said something key when you said how many dudes or little boys that can't even tell their story that happened to them because, like, in the hood, if you say something like that to somebody, they're gonna crack on you. I just grew up in the streets, and that's what's gonna happen. That's all I was trying to say.
Can I say something?
Go ahead.
And them same dudes that you're talking about, that's where you get that transgendered community from. And I'm gonna tell you this because most of the men, you gotta remember, gay is just now being an out loud thing. You was not able to be gay way back in the day. You had to be with somebody that you were passable with. So what the hell is passable? A transgendered. And who would want a transgender? Like you said, a straight man. Ain't nobody tricking out a damn thing. See, them straight men are tricking y'all into thinking they being tricked. How you being tricked when they don't even get bottom surgery? Now you can check me on this because you can go on Pornhub and look. None of them even get bottom surgery. So how the hell are you being tricked but the lights on? Doing sex acts. But anyways, let me go deeper. Then go into the prison complex. When you get into the prison system, they want you to be more feminine if you are gay. They don't want you to play that borderline of being a masculine straight gay or, a passable thug or whatever the case may be. They want you to be as feminine as possible because they need to know who the hell you are when you're in here. So that's where you're getting all this transgenderism from. It's not because they hate women or this, that, and the third. Now, I can't speak for all of them. I can only speak for the few. But anyways, that's where you basically are getting it from. And then look up, you ever heard of Rayful Edmonds from DC, the big time drug dealer? You remember how many transgenders he converted with all his drug money? And he was a straight man. All the bitches loved him, throwing all their pussy at him. Every straight man, and I'm not talking about, straight men. I'm talking about these ones that mess with transgenders. All them straight men got kids. Them transgenders got kids. A lot of these gay men have kids. A lot of these bisexual men have kids. So the whole depopulation thing, and you keep saying when people think like, oh, well, when you gay, that's fucking up having kids. They got kids. Most of these people, daddies, you never know if your daddy might have been gay. They have kids. You won't know unless they told you. Just like if they've been molested, you would never know unless they told you. But,
and sister, you saying something so key because like we go in a culture where we say, oh, the sagging pants came from the jail culture, but you just said something key when you said the transgender culture came from the jail system.
No, let me actually reiterate what I was saying. What I was saying was, what is the point of a man transitioning over to look like a woman when gay men is not attracted to women? I'm not talking about a bisexual man. I'm not talking about a down low man. A gay man like other men. So what is the point?
Gay is a sexual thing. Transgender is an identity thing. You get it?
No.
Yes.
No, because,
yes. So hold on. I'm gonna tell you how. Once again,
okay.
go on Pornhub. You will see.
I'm not doing that.
Well, okay then. Well, you can't say you know something if you're not going to do the research. But
let me finish.
Let me finish. There's straight women out here that sleep with transgenders.
I'm not saying that either.
And there's straight, and there's the number of transgendered out there. They only mess with the opposite sex. They have an identity problem. That's their issue. It's not the sexuality thing. It's an identity thing. And when I said the prison thing, you got to remember, I just told you in prison, they want you to be as sissy as possible. Twist up your shirt, hike up them shorts. They need you to have that ass out and everything. They don't want you to be a regular street punk. Okay, and the gay people aren't those gay people weren't making those choices of being transgender. The men that they were attracted to was the ones that were converting them. Those are the same men that's out here telling females to get plastic surgery, get your titties done, get your ass done, get your lips done, get your face done. Those are the same men that's attracted to transgenders.
I'm not disputing any of that. That's not my argument. My argument is a gay man is attracted to men. That there's no way around that. A gay man is attracted to other men. I mean, I'm quite sure y'all seen two men get married, not a man and a transgender. A gay man is attracted to another man.
That's not always true though.
I'm not here to be politically correct. What I'm saying is,
but that's what I'm saying. That would be the assumption.
I let you finish.
Not all gay men, gay men are attracted to men. Some gay men.
Hey, Zay, hold on, Zay. He not arguing the exception. He giving you what the majority right about the exception, but we did with the.
But that's what I'm trying to clear up with the majority thing.
I'm not arguing none of your points.
No, this is what he said. No, Zay, he not arguing your point. He's saying that for what we know, what we all been taught, a homosexual relationship is a man with a man or a woman with a woman being a lesbian relationship. That's all.
Right. I understand that, but I was just trying to give actual.
And this what he's saying is that if your point to be a homosexual is to attract another gay man, because it's not a gay man is with another gay man, so to speak. Like, so if you're a man dressing up like a woman, you're not looking to attract another gay man. You want to attract a man that's playing a straight role.
Right, but that's why I said the prison complex thing came from.
And that's why
we ain't argue none of that. We not arguing.
Right, we're not arguing none of that, because I actually had a woman that was that transitioned over, and I asked her the same question, because it ain't just men; it goes for women too. So it was a woman. She was on my panel. She was, because we were having this type of conversation. She jumped on the panel, and she was transitioning over to be a man. So I say that, well, if why would you transform into a man, right, to attract women, when if you want to be with a gay woman? Because a woman that get with you, that let everybody know that she's still attracted to a man.
Like men, right?
She like men. I mean, you're being tricked. She's pretending to be one to like you. I like everybody's playing mind games with one another, because you're trying to be a man. They're telling you that they don't like men, but they're dating you when you look like a man.
Like a gay man, to my assumption.
It's something psychologically wrong with that.
Yeah, I get your point.
Bro.
I get your point on that.
What he's saying is what they just said in the chat. It's like a gay man isn't attracted to a man who looks like a female. They want to be with another man, like another gay. You see what I'm saying? So the whole point of them being gay is that they're not attracted to women.
So right. So who are the transgenders are trying to attract? Who are they trying to attract?
Those bisexual men, the down low.
Nah, brother, hey, okay, Zay, I'm finna tell you, bro. Hold on, before you go question, I'm finna tell you like this. Dog, don't you know that's one of the reasons I moved from Atlanta with my family, because I'll be out with my wife so much, and I'm tired of, like, men are aggressive by nature, whether you want to dress up like a man, woman, or whatever the fuck. So if I'm out and you dressed up like a fucking woman, right, and you's a fucking man and you say something cross to me or whatever, it's like it get irritating to the point to where I'm tired of like having to say, hey bro, like don't, like what the fuck is you kind of keep, you're testing my manhood to the point to where if I get to fighting you in this motherfucking mall, now I got a hate crime on my motherfucking head because you're a man. You approaching me like me as a man would approach a woman. But so you should know that approaching another straight man like that, like if I'm not giving you no fucking clear signals to fucking come talk to me, why are you just because you see me and you fucking attracted and you dress like a woman feel like you could come and say anything to me?
And he see you with your wife.
And you see me with my woman. They very aggressive. And then, but guess what though? That's the same energy of a nigga who feel like he on this shit and see you with your woman and he'll come up to you the same way while you with your gal and be like, hey, you with this lame ass nigga. Like, it's no different. You still a man underneath all that shit.
Right. And did you know that they passed the homosexual manifesto in 2015? I don't even know if y'all read that shit.
It's wow.
Bro, look here, they declare
manifesto.
They declare war when I say we this ain't no game. They literally declare war on us, man. And they literally and
they
that,
want to destroy the man.
The manifesto was printed out in thinking 89 or something like that. They just passed that bitch in 2015. They let it be known what time it is, boy. Like if you ever read that manifesto, you're gonna be like, man, what the fuck they really got going on? And that's why when I talk to people, people might think that, oh, he's tripping, he just don't like this and he don't like that. Ain't got nothing to do with that. I'm looking at the bigger picture. Because a lot of gay people, they probably have no idea that there's a power behind them that's actually got them being duped too. Because you got some gay people that just want to be happy and they just want to live their natural life and be with whoever they want to be. I get that. But when you look at the power infrastructure that's passing all these laws and making it appear that things are going in your favor, you're being used. These people don't not back your ass without strings attached. I hope they understand this. When they told women liberation, when they told women, oh, you're gonna have equal rights and all this, who you think funded that shit? The Rockefellers. You thought they was gonna just give y'all that and with no strings attached to that shit? Now look at the situation. They doing the same thing with the LGBTQ community.
Yeah, I knew we was on.
That they're using them as puppets to get what they want, and when they done with y'all ass, oh, they're gonna do y'all the same way they do everything else. They're gonna throw you in the trash, just like they did women, just like they do men. Y'all being set up. And I hope well, I don't mean to say y'all, but they are being set up, and they don't even realize it, man. They're destroying us from the inside out.
Yeah.
And they know exactly how to do it. It's crazy.
All that motherfucker women's liberation movement led to was exploiting young women. Just like all this motherfucking it's been motherfuckers been motherfucking gay for motherfucking centuries upon centuries upon centuries. And it never had to be no like this the thing that we not addressing. Where does this end up for the children? Right? Because their whole thing is to teach this to your children.
In school.
Why are we teaching sex acts to children? This is what I always want to get down to it. If your lifestyle, that's cool. Why do we gotta teach your sex act lifestyle to a child? Like, why
is so important
to know that anal sex is an option?
I have
You know what really done it for me? That black lady they just voted in for the judge or Supreme Court or something like that. When she stood up there and did not define what a woman is, I said, we fucked.
We're fucked.
We're fucked.
And I was saying that from the beginning when I said, as soon as they allow these transgenders to be allowed to do whatever, I said, there goes the Olympics as we know it.
They're about to have babies, all that.
And that lady was supporting
not that you know I care about them having babies, but where the hell they getting the wounds from?
Right.
These black.
I mean, but if you think about it, what happens to? Go ahead.
Oh, what I was saying, they're gonna get the wounds from women. We already know that. And how many women you know walking around just gonna be willingly giving up their insides? Not many. So we already know how that's gonna go. We know the only way they're gonna be able to do that. Y'all think that the missing numbers are up now? Wait till they really go deep with this shit and really start seeing men walking around with belly. Anytime you see a pregnant man, you know some woman probably done been kidnapped, snatched up, and off the street. You know what I'm saying? That's some crazy shit, man.
And if you think about it, what I was gonna say, if you think about it, that falls into the agenda of depopulation.
Yeah,
it does. It does, because now you have women not giving natural birth. But let me go deeper with this now, because since we're on the topic of children, and I've been doing some research, right? And one thing that stunned me the most out of all this shit, and as much as I always expose like Dr. King and Malcolm X and all these Farrakhan, one thing I learned, I didn't see this at the beginning, but anybody can do it. Go watch mostly like Dr. King's old speeches, and go to like even Malcolm X. Go to a lot of their speeches, right? Don't pay attention to the speaker. I want you to pay attention to the audience. Did y'all realize that the majority of people that was in the audience was fucking children, man? They was brainwashing our fucking kids. They was going all the speeches that Martin Luther King used to have when he's not out in the open. You know where they used to send him at? To high schools. The majority of his speeches was for children. So this means these people was attacking our kids from the beginning. They've been doing this shit. And you got to remember, those same high school kids are on their way to college and to become adults, but they're getting brainwashed in high school and in some cases middle school. And I never really paid attention. I said, why the fuck is this grown ass man talking to these people, kids, telling them, oh, this is the blueprint, this is what you need to do, and this is and all this. I'm like, nah, bruh. They don't need to do a motherfucking thing, because the truth of the matter is, if we already had our own schools, we already had our own hospitals, we had our own libraries, we had our own land, we had all, before he came about talking about we need to go and sit at the table with them. What made them? Why our schools wasn't up to par with the Europeans? I don't got no problem with European white people, but I still ask that question. Our people had our own schooling system during this time stamp. We had our own hospitals and clinics. We did everything for ourselves. So why would he trick his own people to say, hey, there's a better education in the white school?
Hey, Dre's got a point. So what we want to do, we want to bring any smoke to what Dre is saying. Dre's got a point, man. Dre's got a hell of a point, man. Go ahead, you got it.
I don't think nobody in their right mind gonna bring no smoke with that.
At all.
Man, come on, man. We know Martin Luther King. Listen, man, why you think his last speech when he said, I think I led my people into a burning building? Martin was paid, man, just like anybody else who's a minister or a pastor. You got to have a 501c3, and they're the ones who tell you the information that you can administer and what you can say or not say. And when he said that last shit, you see they got him up out of there. We know that the people in Albany, Georgia was marching against motherfucking Martin Luther King, and they wasn't with that integrationist system, not the way he was kicking it, because like Dreads is saying, we got our own shit. Why is we want to integrate? We got like schools, like dude, we got shit. What's the integration for? And there was plenty of black people that they'll never show you throughout history. The same thousands that was marching to integrate, it was the same thousands and numbers that was marching against that shit.
Yeah.
But and from what you're saying, and if I'm discerning that right, it almost sounds like we was allowing them to continue to take our stuff. I'm trying not to curse.
No, it's like this, bro. They care about the babies.
We left our shit to go over there where the white people was at, because apparently his speech was so good that we felt like, you know what, white schools are teaching their kids way better than black schools are teaching black kids. Now we got to ask ourselves too, because again, I have to ask the women, any of the sisters that's on the panel right now, how would you like it if a black man literally tell not only the women but his people that he feel like white people do things better than us? Like, what you see what I'm saying? It's like, I'll be ready to beat the nigga ass myself. You know what I'm saying? Like, who the fuck you think? Like, come on, like, you feel me? Like, and then we want to go eat at Betty's. We want Betty's apple pie. How you think the black when we know black women can get down in the kitchen, nigga? What type of shit? Like, this
Hold on, question.
I got a question.
You feel me?
Go ahead. I'm
go to smoke.
I'm gonna go out the car. Yeah, bro. Go ahead.
I totally agree with what you're saying. I'm looking at it on the way my mother looked at it, okay? Because I grew up in a predominantly white neighborhood, and my mom did this on purpose, because I don't know how it is in other places, but in Georgia, if you're in a zip code where it's predominantly black, we got the most shitty stuff. The schools aren't funded right. You know what I'm saying? The teachers don't care. You have very little access to good food. They got a bunch of liquor stores, a bunch of churches, you know, and nothing, you know what I'm saying? Like, they make it to where you don't even want to get your own, go to those communities, and they make it to where, like, if you grow up in that community, it's going to be so hard for you to succeed. Like, their graduation rate, seniors in these schools is extremely low compared to the white ones. So it's like, you want to support your people, you want to go to that black side of town, but when you do, it's set up to where you're going to fail. And it's kind of messed up. I know it's the system doing that, but it's still messed up.
Yeah. No, I see what she said. She's right. I'm talking about the 60s. I'm quite sure you probably wasn't born yet. And
obviously.
60s, yeah. But see,
that's the time that I want to go back to.
I'm talking about a time where that wasn't the case.
You want to know why?
We didn't even have liquor. Like, it wasn't like liquor stores on every block. We didn't even tolerate that kind of nonsense in the neighborhood. So at a time when we was thriving, it does not make sense to tell your own people that these people are doing better than us when we're doing damn good.
Hey, question. Hey, Dreads, you want to know why he was able to push that point and say and even explain it to the woman like that the white people are better, and it will make perfect sense that it will be the woman that would accept that type of narrative and sit their children down and listen to that bullshit, because at that particular point in time, the white Jesus was the dominant God of the land. Your God was that white man, literally in the house. I'm from the 80s, bro, and you might be a little bit older than me, but you know, nigga, our granny didn't have no nigga. My granny was on that damn near Florida Heaven shit. Like, you couldn't come in there and put no motherfucking black pictures or no black Moses and nothing like that. Ain't Jesus. That is not Jesus. Jesus is that man with that motherfucking pale skin and that long flowy hair.
Jesus was that white ass man.
And he been that, am I lying?
Yeah.
And when a black man getting paid to push that narrative, of course it's finna work on a woman who's sitting in church back then all day getting that the white man is this God. So it's gonna make sense to her that, well, yeah, that makes sense. This gotta be our salvation. Now this gotta be God finally coming back. And they go sit their children there, right? Because look who they're attacking. The children, the boys and the girls. So that's who grow up indoctrinated into that spirit, feeling like, and what do we got doing all this time? All these revolutions, sexual revolutions. This is where the black man and the black woman, they start revolting against all type of shit, right? Because we adopting an integration in this mind state. What I was saying to you earlier, QB, when white people say we fear shit, but it ain't fear. We respect nature.
Yep.
They don't respect nature. They got to jump on the alligator back. That's why they wanted us to integrate, because they want the only way that you gonna get us to corrupt our household like the way the shit is corrupted is to get us to disrespect nature.
Mm-hmm.
We respect nature too much. We not talking back to our fucking mamas and shit, but now that shit, nigga, I see little black kids talk back to their mamas all the time. And guess what? I see their mamas talk right back to them. Shut your little bitch ass up, little nigga. What? What's going on in this situation?
Bobby, let me break it down. Let me tell you, it wasn't the women. It wasn't the women.
No, I'm not saying it was the women. That's a trifold effort.
What it was? No. Let me tell you what it was. Because when you look at especially when Dr. King, especially Malcolm X, you see mostly men backing them for protection.
But you see mostly women in the church pews in them seats. It's mostly men on the stage. But when you look out in that audience, it's mostly women.
Yeah, of course, because it's mostly women there. What I'm saying is the women followed the men. And that's a natural instinct. They're always gonna follow the men. No matter what we do, where we go, they're gonna follow us. If we tell our woman, hey baby, I think this man might be on to something. This Dr. King, I think he might be on to something. Even if they doubt it, they're still.
You want to know the only time that the woman don't follow the man in nature though, Dread? I'm sorry to cut you off, but it is an exception to that. In nature, the woman don't follow the man if it's a detriment to them children.
Facts.
That's true. But we talking about a different time.
That we can't, but that's what I'm saying. If the whole battery get thrown out of whack of nature, can't nobody operate in their proper capacity. So even if we say the man, it's like nature got built-in defaults. Once you crack all the defaults, the whole system corrupts. So it's like saying, even if the man is the head, nature got the women built in with natural, innate, nurturing abilities to be able to take on that role to not let the children fail. You see what I'm saying? Like in a lion pack, if the man get out of control, them women ain't just finna lead the man and let this man go through and kill all them cubs. They finna gang together and get you the fuck up out of there and find another leader. Right or wrong?
That's
right. So, but I'm saying in our nature, once the man fell, then the woman failed, and the whole system failed because nobody took the time to say, it's like, I gotta protect the child. Because the child is the man and the woman in the future. You see what I'm saying? No matter how you want to get around that, the child is gonna be the man and the woman of the future.
I got a question, Bobby. So what is your solution for us men to, get back that role?
Focusing on the children. Focusing on the children. Focusing on the children. Cause ain't niggas is trying to revive fucked up crops, dog. You got to get to the soil and try to grow some fresh crops.
Yep.
You know how crazy you got to do. The term one apple spoiling the batch, that's real. You ain't gonna go in the store right now and see a fucked up apple in that batch and be like, all right, I just picked that one out and all the rest. Nah, you gonna feel like all this shit contaminated. Start from scratch. Even, man, listen, one thing I can agree with Farrakhan on when that nigga said it's better to raise up a strong child than to heal a broken man or woman. Because that child is going to be the man and the woman of the future. When you put all your energy into that, because what we talking about, all us on this panel saying the same shit. We was broken as children, and we trying to figure ourselves out.
Yeah.
Point blank, period. And we want to be, and the only way you can fix that is by doing what? Creating another child and doing everything right by it so it could be a better image of the fucked up shit that was done to you. Because that's the only way you can say that your plan worked, right?
Right. I always look.
I'm done, bro. I got 5 children. I'm through.
Yep.
The shit that Bobby want to do is done. All my energy is going into making them the greatest human beings that the planet could ever see. So that one day, if they meet Carly's son or your daughter QB or your children question, you ain't got it. You could look at me and be like, hey, I already know these. Hey, listen, whatever. If these children get together and knowing that he's a righteous person, ain't that what I was talking about before, Carly? We don't even do the arranged marriage shit no more. We are setting our children up for success.
Yep, you're right. You're right. I totally agree with you. I think we do need to concentrate more on, our children. You ever watch that show Intervention?
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard.
You notice that it's like a broken record. Every episode, they'll say, "I'm this way because of what happened to me."
When I was a child.
Go ahead, sister. I want you to go ahead. Hey, look, I'm going to start muting people and I'm going to start unmuting people so y'all can be a shout out to everybody on the panel. Salute.
Mm-hmm. But, that lets you know childhood is so important. It literally molds the adult that you're going to become. I totally agree with you. If you already are damaged goods, by the time you're 30 something, all right, well, move on. Let's just concentrate on these children and
you want to know what's crazy?
The right.
I see this in a chat, and I don't want to put this out, and it say they feel me, but life ain't all about children. That's literally life.
Right.
It's all about like.
Yeah.
Ain't no way to avoid life not being all about children. When you come into existence, everybody that's up here smart as hell talking about, man, but children this and children that. Don't you know somebody took the time out to sacrifice for themselves so your smart ass could be sitting up here talking this good shit that you talking?
And we all started off as children.
Who the fuck did start as a child?
We all started off as children.
Who's that saying that song? The children are the future. I mean, it's literally that.
Think about it. All our holidays, most of our holidays are based off of children.
After the sister
Think about
Carly,
Christmas,
the sister
Halloween.
Sunset got the floor.
Christmas wouldn't be Christmas without children.
We all started off as children. Everything is about the kids. Everything I do, all the sacrifices I make is for my children. I focus on myself to make me a better me for my children. If I correct myself, I know how to correct my children.
Why do you think the children are being attacked at such a rate that they're being attacked? Because the machine that we're dealing with, they deal in a way where we can't fathom. They operate with 20, 30 years in advance. Yeah. They already know what's going to happen. So once they indoctrinate the kids, they can actually pinpoint who's going to be a criminal when they grow up. They already have the data. Yeah. They have to target the kids. So when the brother Bobby say we have to go for the kids, that's the only way we can defeat it. Because honestly, we need a brand new generation of logical thinkers, of real men growing up, real young ladies growing up. We need to make sure that happens. Because if we don't, we're going to continue to see us stoop deeper and deeper into the slumber, man. And we're seeing it. We're seeing it right now. Think about this. All the kids that's out there, like the teen, let's say from 18, 17, 16, they out there murdering motherfuckers nowadays. Imagine what it's going to be like when they raise kids.
Wow.
Can you imagine?
Yeah, that's what we're not looking at.
Wow.
It's what we not accepting. Right. We're not accepting that.
If we start with our children now, that's the only way we can correct what our parents did wrong with us.
I mean, look at the music they playing. The music is promoting violence.
Yeah, it is. QB, check this out. What you were saying on last night, Bill. These folks are not worried about our old ass. Why you think they keep giving us war and things to kill ourselves? Because guess what that leads? These children that they can mold and tame and do what the fuck they want. Ain't no energy like a new battery. Understand that's the science that they working off of. They don't want your old ass. They don't give a fuck about what you doing if you go out here and die for some revolution. Because guess what? You finna leave this child for me to mold and give the history that I want to give. And raise in my image. And I get to feed off that energy from that battery.
Right.
You know, we was all children at one point in time, and what we all on this panel expressing that we was lied to when we was young. We wish we would have figured this shit out earlier. We wish somebody would have told us. Ain't this all the shit that we say?
That's what we say. It's thought of expression, man. That thought, and you express it, and we manifesting it right now. So,
and not only that. We gotta really focus on the children, because let me tell you something. Like I said, I don't have nothing against nobody, and what you do is what is your business. But soon they're gonna legalize pedophilia. It's no way they're not, because once you pass that law for same-sex marriage, it gave same-sex people the right to get married, but it also was predicated on a sexual preference. So if you say I can marry a woman, then how can you tell someone who says they were born a pedophile? Because that's what they're saying. They've been lobbying for this for years.
Hey, you right, sis.
That bill passed, opened up the doorways. They don't want to put They don't want to put that P on the end of that alphabet, but if it goes through, they're gonna have to.
Hey, even when they say the brother, you know, beat the women in a competition, and he was a male with a penis, I said, well, y'all open the door for this.
Yeah.
And then I want
to go ahead, brother. Y'all got it. Salute to
I want
everybody
to
on the panel.
That plus side. This is George Soros' agenda. If you look at it from a perspective, like war, they pushing this out so they can make kids go into the military and fight, you know, the straight males. And because they see the agenda, it's the agenda to basically destroy our community. from the inside out.
And another thing too, the black manpower, like you were saying, back in the 60s, I was watching a lot of those videos, you know, during February, Black History Month. And I was just looking up the men and how they was at the school standing up for their kids. And I'm just like, damn, like, where did the shift come? Like, when did it happen? Because it's like all of a sudden, the men don't have that roar like they did. I'm not saying all men don't have it. I'm just saying the whole community. Why? Because a percentage of it now got their hand up for the LBGT, the alphabet crew.
Want to know why?
Hey, y'all go ahead. Bobby got it, and then anybody who want to come after Bobby. Bobby
give
got.
you a.
Yeah,
That's
Bobby
it.
got it. Yeah,
That's
Bobby
it.
got. Yeah, Bobby got it right now, and then y'all can interject freely after Bobby.
One thing that I see that took the man out the home is that in the black household, right? This is what we gotta get out of going back in time and thinking it was just the man working these jobs and taking care of the household, and that women didn't have jobs too and were taking care of the household back then. The literal term for a husband means housebound. And this is what I mean by that. Being a man of the house never, and being a protector of the house and a provider never was something that was solely tied to financial obligations, right? Once the shift of you being a provider and a protector was switched to completely financial obligations, then the white man dominate that sector. So how can a black man be a
Hey,
man
look,
that creates?
that's crazy. He
Listen.
talk about from the perspective of a black man. First of all, I want to say to the beautiful queens on the panel, y'all are beautiful queens, man. We salute y'all. We want to respect y'all for being on the panel with us. Hey, man, y'all go ahead. Y'all put y'all input on the panel.
Right.
Salute to y'all.
I was
And
gonna
it's
say,
because go ahead, brother.
I was gonna say another thing we gotta pay close attention to is the money aspect behind everything, right?
Look at Carly's face.
I can't. I see it.
Don't pay no attention to me.
We gotta
blew up
She
like
was
that.
like, damn, wasn't I supposed to talk right now? She
Oh,
was
you were
like,
supposed to talk? Go ahead. You were supposed to talk?
Nah.
I kind of count y'all as. I know you're not a female, right?
Carly, I want to hear
I'm
what you
kinda-
got to say though.
Y'all think I'm crazy.
I gotta
I
hear
know
this,
y'all.
Carly. Because what do you feel about a man? I feel like the man role got switched to just being solely financial obligation. And once that became like defined as you being a man or not being a man, that never always been a black man. What define a black man as being a man of his household. What do you think about that?
I think nowadays in this modern age, it's not so much stress on the man anymore. But I admit, growing up as a woman, most of the women in my family told me, if he ain't, if he don't have a job, like the man is supposed to support him. If he don't have a good job, if he ain't making no good money, you don't marry him. You don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying they want you to be a gold digger, but that is kind of something that we're taught when we're young. But I think nowadays it's a little bit more equal. 50, 60 years ago and before, it was heavy on the man. The man had to do the financial part 100%. But nowadays, I think we're contributing financially more. I could be wrong, but this is what I think.
I disagree. The reason why I say I disagree because we had land, we had resources. That means we were more empowered and control of our lives. Yeah, we had to go out and work our ass out, but you also had to look at it like this: land was our staple, basically. Now we don't. We live mostly in apartments. And if you think about that, we're not equal. Because we got to be in this apartment and save our money up and chase $1 million to really be stable. Because land is so fucking high to buy. Like,
I didn't say that we were equal.
I'll put it like this.
I'm saying this is what I mean.
Yeah. Let Carl and Bobby go ahead.
I'm finna give you a quick point. This is what I mean. When we looked up what the average black man and black woman make, right? It's a $4,000 difference. Literally. It's no way around that. So when you were saying that, like, to be a man, like it's you have to financially, and we literally see that, like, financially on the average, we literally equal. So it's only a handful of men. It's not a lot of men who could really say that financially, like, yeah, I could take care of you, but that's not exclusive of you being able to take care of yourself. You see what I'm saying? So it really would make more sense if we work together, because this is not saying, this can't be the basis of me being a man.
Yeah, that really don't
we
even
gotta
make
set
no
another
sense.
parameter,
Like,
because we
that
making
really
the same
don't make
amount
no
of money.
sense.
You know what I'm saying?
You
Like,
ain't gonna never get no nigga. If you was just waiting
right.
for a nigga to take care of you, that's 2%. So that means 2 out of every 100 niggas.
Right.
So that means you gonna have to fuck with 100 niggas to get 2
To
that you
get
can
to
pick
find a
from.
two
Now,
that's
how do
like,
y'all
I
feel
want
about this growing number of women proposing to men? I know y'all been saying
Nah,
it's like a
look,
phenomenon.
what I
but
believe
check this
in.
out. That
Well,
still don't take away
I
your
want to say
responsibility of being a
what I
man.
believe in. I don't believe that shit matter. Like, I can get a woman. Look, if I got a car, she ain't got no car, and she got a job, she need to get to work and shit. I'm gonna take my lady to work and shit. Like, I ain't gonna put no extra effort behind it, because I'm gonna be pushing toward what we building. You know, I'm taking my lady to work. She bringing her money home. She putting it on the table. I respect her as a person. I'm not talking shit about her saying, yo, my lady doesn't have a car. What kind of immature shit are we doing right now? This my lady. We finna get her a fucking car. Where the fuck are we as a people right now? This shit sound crazy. So you mean to tell me if my lady got a job and I gotta take her to work, my lady's a fucked up bitch because she don't have a car? Hell no, she working. She finna get her one. Like, I don't understand what we doing now. I don't understand this new nigga shit. This bullshit. I'm taking my lady to work. She my fucking lady. So now we're doing what the fuck we're doing. She already applied herself because she trying. Why does she gotta be fucked up because she don't got no car? I don't get it.
Facts.
That's what I mean by we putting these, like, we putting man-made stipulations in what society say a person
I
should.
don't get it, Bobby. Bobby,
Yeah, you right.
I don't get it, Bobby. I don't get it. So our women fucked up first. They first fucked up before they can even be anything because they don't have a car. What the fuck, bro? Bro,
So how do y'all feel about the women?
Go ahead.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, you got it, sister. I want to hear your point because I feel like you being robbed of your fucking dignity right now for the simple fact that it might be a point in your life that you might not have a car. I don't get it.
Yeah.
I don't think that's right.
I know. I mean, God, that's kind of hard.
Go ahead and explain.
I just noticed that, recently it seems that women are taking on more than just the traditional role now. That's what it seems like, and it's becoming more and more popular, and not just in the Black community. All just Americans in general. I see a lot of that. Just like when I mentioned women are proposing to men now. They're getting on their knees and they give him a ring. You know what I mean? It's like,
Hey,
I just
but
noticed
listen,
that.
these niggas holding that nut back though. They don't want to give you that nut. You know what I'm saying? So you better not propose to them one of these niggas. They ain't gonna give you that nut. Fuck you. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, Key, let me ask her a question.
Go ahead, bro.
What's up, sis? What's up, sis?
What's up?
I heard you say a key point. You mentioned that it seems like it's the women are taking over that, or were coming into position to where they are more in control so much. But I want to ask you this: do you think is that something that you think the sisters fought for to be in that position, or do you think it's something that the men laid down and gave up?
I think the women are doing this because the men aren't. You know what I mean by that is women, by the time we're like 25, we're ready to settle down, have a family, whoop-de-woo, you know what I'm saying? And just like how Jez was saying, we have an internal clock, right? And it's only gonna work for so long. You know, by the time we're 40, you know, we should have already popped out the kids that we need and all that kind of stuff. Because after that, you know, after 40, it gets harder and harder. So, you know, I think a lot of us women are doing this because the men aren't, you know, maybe he want to play around a little bit more. And so he ain't really thinking about proposing. She's like, no, look, I'm trying to get married, so let me do it.
They tripping in the chat.
They
man,
tripping in
y'all,
the
they
chat,
lucky I can't
man.
read it.
Hey, I love the chat, man. They tripping.
Yeah, I'm on my phone, so I
I'm
can't
just
read.
saying full circle, cause listen, hold on, listen. So
Yeah.
hold on. So look, I'm gonna tell y'all this. So if I'm gonna retain my nut, right? I can't include no woman with me retaining my nut. This is what the fuck she waiting for. She waiting for this shit. I'm fucking her.
Yeah, I don't agree with it.
Bro,
I'm gonna look at you as less a man. I'm gonna be
bro,
like,
I
you got
don't do
ED?
that, bro. I please my woman, bro. I'm like, yeah, baby, you getting this shit. This what I want. This what you getting. This we doing this. I'm a grown man. You know what I'm saying? Hey, this it. Bam. Who he is. Hey,
For real,
let's get it.
I'm telling you,
You know what I'm
I think he got
saying?
ED or
So
something
that's
and you
just
holding
so much of some immature shit to me, bro. Cause this woman,
honestly, that sounds like a
no bitch. After you get to the fourth woman, all the women gonna be talking about you. They're gonna be saying this nigga for the shit.
yeah, he holding back.
I don't give a fuck if this nigga shit big or not. This nigga ain't gonna nut. He gonna hold this nut. He gonna nut it himself. This shit gonna start going around. Everybody gonna start talking about this shit.
How is that possible?
Hey, bro. This how this shit go.
I'm thinking about it as you saying it. Man, I'm
Yo.
thinking about it as you saying it.
I'm saying some real shit. You know, all the women say, hey, man, he made me feel good, girl. This is what happened. You know, all the
He ain't
girls
nut,
start
though.
hollering at you. They start saying, shit, fuck her. What she talking about? That's my friend. But I need you to do what you did to her to me. I'm being real. I'm being a grown man.
He got
This how this shit
his
happen
own
in
rubber
my life.
inside himself.
Yeah, I ain't never had no female say I ain't fucking with you because you ain't gonna nut, nigga. So
Yeah.
Hey, Bobby, what's up with this shit, man?
Hey, listen, this
what's up with this?
Right.
Look how
we talking about a lot of new age
I'm
shit,
concerned.
man.
If
I'm
I'm
sick of
wrong,
these.
I want the women to tell me I'm wrong because I don't feel
Look,
like
yeah, you're
why
right.
should the
Because
women be robbed of what she looking for too? Like I don't get it.
And not only do we want to see that, we want emotion from it too. We want to hear it. We want to hear all of that.
Check this.
Okay, but as a woman, like, how would you think a man will feel if you say you ain't gonna nut 3 or 4 times?
What you mean?
We don't.
That's
So what's your
Women
point?
don't.
We don't.
Women don't.
My job, then. I
Let's
can't
be
do
real
my
about
job.
this.
Women go into the sex act with the sole purpose of getting their shit off. They focus on trying to get.
And they feel bad because they usually don't get their shit off. Usually
Exactly.
a nigga
Right.
just nut, and then like this what I'm trying to tell you. So a woman gonna feel extra fucked up when you talking about you gonna say the nut when she
You
feeling like,
saving it.
God damn it, this nigga might get me out. And you gonna save it, nigga? Fuck you. I'll bust you across your head with this TV right now, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? You gonna
Exactly.
save this
But
shit.
you know, that for the brother who asked the question about the one who asked that question earlier, the brother, who was that? Because I can't see your face. I'm not sure who it was when you were
I
asking.
think that was indigenous.
Okay, so I'll put it like this. We're not, but females aren't busting those 3 nuts. I'm gonna put it like this. Okay, it's gonna sound harsh, but if children rely
You have to speak for
on a
yourself.
woman climaxing,
It take a real man
there would
to
only
do
be
that.
2 people in
You
this
know what I'm
world.
saying?
I'm
You
just
gotta
gonna be
have my
real.
phone number to get that kind of treatment. And my number's 1-888 key live. You feel me? No, I'm fucking with you.
But you heard what I said. Indigenous.
Yeah, I heard what you said.
Like, right. If it was up to like if a woman needed to climax in order to have a child, there'd be like 3 people on this earth.
Hey, I
You want to know why that is, though,
because this
sis?
shit make psychological
Because
issues with
don't
our
nobody
women,
know
man.
what the real definition of marriage is. And if you just
Hey,
say,
this is why women don't even give a fuck about no nigga. This is why
ask
they
these
really
niggas,
they
ask these
rather
niggas and ask
masturbate
these
than
women
fuck with
how
you
many
niggas.
times you been married and
These
watched them
women
look stupid.
rather masturbate than fuck with you niggas. You niggas saving the nut. You ain't making them nut anyway. Why is you niggas even? You niggas shouldn't even. What is you here for?
Hey, QB,
Hey, they don't
how many
deserve to
times you
live.
been married, QB?
And you know,
Hold on, I got a
and a
question.
lot of men don't even
No
educate
cat,
themselves
man.
about
You don't
females.
I
deserve
got a
none,
question
man.
for my little homie QB. How many times you been married, QB?
No. I'm 24 years old, bro.
Well, no, stop.
Yeah.
You telling me you never had unprotected sex with a woman?
Bro, come on, it should take that long.
Never. Do I consider that marriage?
Bro, how
Nigga,
you
that's the
had
definition of
unprotected sex
marriage.
with a woman? Hold on. Bro, how you had unprotected sex with a woman?
Never.
No, I ain't never had unprotected.
You had sex
You
with a woman,
24?
though, right?
You 24 and you ain't never felt no. Boy, y'all niggas is losing.
Boy, you ain't never felt.
Oh my, no wonder your ass sitting up here with these. Hey man, no wonder QB be sitting up here with these.
Yeah, you gotta
militant
feel
shades and all this black power. Boy, once you feel it, nigga, once you feel the nigga, you finna take all that shit off, nigga. You finna be wearing white t-shirts, nigga.
Man.
Hey, I'm
When
gonna
you
say this. I'm
nutting
gonna say this.
yourself, man, that's a misplaced
You
nut.
did, hey Bobby,
Don't do
hey
that,
Bobby,
man.
hey Key. I'm gonna say this. That's the reason why he holding it.
Man, nigga, you tripping.
Hey, yo.
You
can't do
listen,
that, bro.
Every time you have unprotected sex with a person, boy, that's the act of marriage.
Boy, you so in tune with them.
Nah, you want
marrying
huh?
them. Boy, y'all is listen when y'all.
But then let's get into it then. The one anytime something go up, anytime you let a person go inside, you unprotected or not, nigga, that's married.
Nah, don't say that. Cause they
Cause
can
no,
mean.
cause guess what?
They can
Cause
mean
guess
a
what?
man and
Cause
a
guess
man.
what? That spirit energy,
man. That
ain't a condom don't block that spirit energy.
We talking about a
Condoms
man
ain't
and a
blocking
woman
spirits,
right now.
nigga. Now talk about that.
Yeah, we talking about a man and a woman.
What's a spiritual condom? Did you put a spiritual condom on when you had?
Yeah, you can't put no spiritual condom on.
So you ain't do that, nigga. Yeah, you got okay.
You gotta
So you done
put
been
two
married a few times
on.
out
You
here.
gotta put another condom. Now you can.
Now they got some spiritual ties.
And you want to know what you call that? That's a prenuptial.
Boy,
Bobby, that's a prenuptial when you put the condom on.
Hey, Bobby, shout out to my nigga. Hey, shout out to that nigga.
I heard that. That's
Bobby,
funny.
real nigga. You know what I'm saying? Boy, did you have a spiritual condom?
Ain't no such thing.
It ain't no such thing, right? So your ass have been married a few times.
Nah. I got one. It's called a filler. It's called a filler. It's a knockoff from the Pfizer. It's the filler.
It's called that pull-out game.
Hey, shit, wrong.
Hey, but my whole point being is this though, right?
I ain't got the connection.
But hold on, my point is about the connection, right? So this is what I'm saying, man.
Hey, you can mentally connect with a motherfucker. You can think about doing some shit.
Every like
listen. So your goddamn thought, it's your thought, because you know what? When you die, that's what's gonna be with you. Your thought. So I don't give a fuck what you talk about. All the physical shit you did, the shit you just fucking think about. This was gonna be with you when you die. When you traveling these waters, when you on your back and you floating for all this time, and you like, I just want to get off this lily pad. You ain't gonna be able to. You gonna have to swim through your motherfucking memories and your thoughts and your feelings. This is what the fuck I'm here for. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I know I'm here to teach y'all this shit because I know ain't nobody.
Real talk.
Hey, Carly, you want to know why these women and these men acting the way they acting and women getting on their knees and all of this? Because this the vulgar, I'm finna say this shit is raw as hell. Because dick and pussy relationships have been down to the lowest level. That's supposed to be the goal.
Hold on.
That's supposed to be the goal.
Listen,
that's supposed to be the, I'm saying this. It's so tainted now. By the time you supposed to do this marriage thing, you done did so much dick and pussy shit. That's supposed to be the goal. It's like now you got to come up with so much other freaky. It ain't even like, it's not exciting no more.
You gotta
that's the goal. If you done did the goal so much, you didn't touch the goalpost so many times. It's like getting a touchdown ain't even fun no more.
It ain't fun no more, man. This shit crazy.
Y'all supposed to not be. That's what I'm saying about. That's what I'm talking about. Listen, bro. Listen. The nut that you could ever had was that first one, bro. That first.
That's true.
One
like
good,
they said,
you knew what you was doing, but the energy of just a feeling of just going inside of something just made you just, I can't. Now think about if you just would have held that feeling until you 25.
That's how it's supposed to be right now. That's the whole thing with going to jail and all this shit to get you back right to your senses. You understand what I'm saying? So a man's supposed to be just as sensitive as a woman. He's supposed to be, when he going that motherfucker, he's supposed to be sensitive. He's supposed to be saying, shit, I feel her. Not, I'm finna get my nut off, or I'm gonna hold my nut back.
You're right.
And she's supposed to be just as sensitive.
Nigga, you supposed to be, when she make you come, nigga, that's when you come. Or when you make her, that's how it's supposed to go. Natural.
Correct.
You ain't supposed to be thinking about holding on.
Yeah. What you thinking about then? What are you thinking about at that time?
What you thinking about?
I'm thinking about
my nut all the way up. Then I'm gonna hold it.
You want to know what I'm thinking about?
Myself.
I'm thinking about all the other perverted sex shit that I done did and all the perverted sex acts that I got in my head. Other people that I had sex with.
In my spine.
But actually, the first thing, the thing I'm thinking I'm gonna be, it gonna be in her spine.
Yeah, right. Nah, he said he gonna nut it himself. That's where the nut go. So that's why I was trying to tell the young brother, you may not be doing semen retention. Now you might just be thinking you doing this shit and pushing a fake line. Because if you ain't nothing yourself, man, then you shouldn't be pushing this line. Because all these niggas nothing in they self. You know what I'm trying to tell you. Goddamn.
I'm saying, listen, bro.
Nature boy got 5 women sitting next to him, and he nothing in himself. This is crazy.
QB.
He should be nothing in one of them.
QB, I'm gonna say this. I commend you for your discipline, bro. I commend you for your discipline, but I'm saying this.
This ain't about what that shit is.
No,
Not that.
I know that. I ain't lumping you in with that. I'm talking about what you doing.
Listen, just don't
If at the end of your journey,
whatever
it don't
you
amount
doing,
to
man, don't
you
none
being
of
with a
yourself,
righteous
man.
woman
Get
and
into
put
that
that
woman.
motherfucking
If it's
however
right
many
there, give
years
it
you been
to her,
saving this
man.
seed,
Want this shit.
nigga, I'm telling
Need
you,
it. She
however many
need it.
years you been abstaining,
Cause she giving
nigga,
her
when you shoot that in somebody, whatever baby come from
raise
that
that
nigga,
Kundalini.
that baby finna be Superman. That's the real sex magic.
That baby gonna be old as hell. That baby gonna be
that boy gonna have a Benjamin Button. Hey,
gray
he gonna be the
hair.
first baby. That baby gonna age backwards.
Yeah.
That
And
baby
nigga
gonna
about to
age
have
backwards.
Richard Pryor in this one.
That baby gonna be like, Daddy, you held this nut, nigga. You held this nut for goddamn. Do you know why?
Man,
Hey,
what?
listen.
Man, he ain't gonna know what to do with himself. He ain't gonna know what to do with himself.
Hey, Bobby, Bobby, that baby gonna pay its own child support.
That baby gonna come out smoking a cigarette with some muscles.
Hey, you say the baby gonna put him on child support?
Hell no.
Man, this nigga got hard yesterday and then bust a nut.
What? That's funny.
But listen to the
stuck on his bed.
Bro,
Yeah,
man.
stuck on his couch.
Hey, shout out to Nature Boy, because I don't be on none of this little freaky.
Hey man, fuck.
But a nigga that's sitting around
Nature Boy
with his
got
shirt
5
off
women
with a bunch of
around
other
him.
niggas all
Boy, I
day
wish I
talking
had
about
5 women.
shooting they nut
I'll
back
be
up their
going
spine.
live
Can't
telling
nothing be
y'all
good
niggas
about that.
how I'm shooting
Man,
these hoes.
honestly,
I'll be
to be
like,
honest with
listen,
you,
man, I'm giving all my women a business, man. Look at them, talk to them.
one by
Look
one.
how happy they is. All Nature Boy women look mad than a motherfucker. This nigga nothing in himself. That shit crazy. You
That's
got
where
your
that come
female mad. You gotta stop nothing in yourself. Hey,
You
Nature
want to
Boy,
know
you
why
can
they
come
mad,
too
bro?
with the
I know
smoke.
that ain't why they
Tell
mad. You
one of
want to
y'all
know?
niggas, man.
Man,
Y'all
that sounds silly, man. I mean, I don't want to sit there and clown on
But
bro.
I'm just being for
Man,
real. I'm being silly because these niggas
yeah,
silly.
because you have
And
to
I
be.
want them to pull their dumb ass up over here with the bullshit. Cause I want to smoke too. I'm being ignorant in a motherfucker. I'm from the hood. I like shootouts and shit. I just want to do it in another form of fashion. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I'm here. Hey, I ain't running.
These dumb ass on.
Man, they bring that smoke. I'm gonna get it to them. But honestly, to me, I said it earlier. I said to me that's dumb.
These niggas nothing in themselves, man. This shit sound crazy, man. I know my nigga Bobby a real nigga, man. I know
they
that
rather
nigga ain't
shoot
thinking
him.
about nothing in himself.
Dog,
think about
if I
that.
was thinking about some shit like that, I wouldn't have 5 fucking kids, man.
They rather shoot their spine up than somebody else.
I'm letting it, hey, bro, I'm letting it fly. Hey,
Wait for
listen.
this shit. So you gotta build a whole nut up. Hold on. So I got a whole woman with me, right? We in the hotel room. I'm gonna massage her and shit. I'm gonna be with this woman, and then I'm gonna build a nut up, right? And then she gonna be like, "Yo, what's up?" And I'm gonna be like, "Yeah, just go to sleep." What the fuck, bro? I'm a
turn
nut
over.
myself.
So I can nut
I'm
on
gonna go to
myself.
sleep because I'm gonna get
Go
the
back to
nut.
bed.
I'm gonna go to
Go back to
sleep.
bed so I can nut on myself.
Hey, you want to know what that's like? You want to know what that's like? Hey, Key Norfolk. Hey, Key Norfolk, you know what that's like? That's like the farmer getting up early in the morning, overalls on, getting that ass sack of seed, going out to the field, and every handful he get, he just throw it back in the bag. That nigga walk the whole field, grabbing handfuls of seeds and
Bro,
throw
the
right
field
back in the
is
bag.
like, why are you here? Why do you need a woman to do
Because
that?
the
Why you
farmer
don't
saying
let
I'm
this
doing
woman
seed
find
retention.
somebody who gonna please her? Why is you fucking with her? So there's some other shit that's going on with the women, what they don't understand what's going on with the brother, because they like, why won't this nigga fuck me? This nigga trying to nut in himself, y'all. This trying to fuck y'all.
Oh my God.
Yeah, you want to know what else bogus? Well, you want to know what else bogus? They got sisters out here going to the doctor.
Do you understand that shit?
Hold on. They got these sisters
Don't
out here
talk
going
about
to the
nobody
doctor.
being gay, bro. If you nothing in yourself, I don't want to hear you talk about no gay shit.
Man,
Gay
they don't
men
see,
don't talk like
and
gay
to me,
men
they
don't
almost
talk
sound like,
about that.
what they trying to impregnate
It's
themselves
straight
or what?
ass men who talking about
Come
nothing
on,
in
man. Yeah,
themselves
it's
and
stupid.
not pleasing a woman. You don't want no woman, nigga.
Like, like, what's the end goal? You trying to impregnate yourself? Come on, come on. I'm trying to be serious.
Come on, man. I'm just trying to be serious. Why is you priming these women up so what they like, okay, baby, yeah. And these women ready, goddamn it, right? So you gonna just nut in yourself and go to sleep on this woman? So why you won't be mad at her? She won't go get another woman who gonna please her. Why the fuck can't she get what she want when she come to the goddamn table to deal? And you want to nut in yourself? This is what the fuck I don't understand.
But this what the women saying. The women saying this. It don't matter if I get a nut or not, nigga. I get pleasure out of giving you a nut too. Why is you standing here like a fucking robot? You's a fucking robot ass nigga. You ain't nothing.
In himself.
Right. You just
I asked niggas, I said, bro, can you just explain to me how I feel when you nutting yourself? I didn't think I was gonna get no explanation. I got a fucking explanation from this shit. This shit was crazy.
That's a good question. How does it feel? Hey, like
This shit
Maxwell.
was crazy. I ain't never heard no shit like this.
That nigga said it bounced off your bladder.
Yeah, this shit shoot off inside of your bladder and it bounce off the walls of your bladder. It's in a vibration in your bladder. When you nut and it go inside of you. This shit, y'all laughing. I'm for real.
Make a substantial freak.
Yo, this shit crazy. This shit crazy, man.
Love can happen for everybody, man. You just gotta be patient. So.
I mean, for real, man. We got women. We got grown women on the panel. They don't want to hear you. They like, man.
Actually, I want to hear from them. Like, what's their thoughts on it? Did they really give their real thoughts on it, or do they agree with it?
Y'all got the flow, sis.
Do y'all agree with it, sisters? Y'all still there, or y'all?
They already made. They
sorry.
No comment. No comment.
I don't think I have a right to really say. I mean, it's your body. You can do what you want.
I'm trying to be
a place to.
And you have a point to say that you don't have a right, but how long would you be with somebody that's doing this?
Yeah, they're saving ain't nut. Like, I mean, how long would you be with this nigga? If he want to keep nothing in himself, and you saying he's sleeping good, and you laying over there, and then you like, God damn, I wanna buzz a nut too. Or
She frustrated. She frustrated.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
I probably wouldn't deal with him. I would probably think he's like crazy or something, and just leave him alone.
Listen. This the is. You can still satisfy your woman even if you hold it in.
So you just gonna eat her out. Listen, for the point that you not giving her that nut, bro, she not gonna fuck with you. She gonna go give a nigga who gonna give her that
This
nut.
is what I'm saying. This the next question we gotta ask. Hold on, Keith. This is the next question we gotta ask. Even if your man give you a nut, are you satisfied?
Hell no, they want the nut.
You ain't giving him no nut.
Too. They want your nut too. That's what they want. Because that's the reciprocating energy. That's what let them know that, hey, they might as well get themselves a goddamn nut.
But that's telling them that they pleasing you. That's telling them that they pleasing you.
Yeah, they ain't get themselves a nut. So I mean, that's not. They wanna match with you on a spiritual level with this shit. You understand what I'm saying? This is the point of having another person with you. You can bust a nut by your goddamn self. It's just like jacking out. If this nigga gonna nut in himself and then make you nut and go to sleep, you know what I'm saying?
I think you just don't understand how Detail.
Make no sense, bro.
That is it, man.
Bro, you can't eat your woman out, expect her to nut, and say, "Hey, yo, you go to sleep. I'm about to nut it myself." Yeah, I'm trying to make sure you straight first. You know?
Yeah, hold on. You went somewhere else when you said that.
Yeah, this shit. Hey, yellow balls is a motherfucker, man. These is balls of fire, man. These balls of fire.
Good gracious.
Good gracious, balls of fire. We got them yellow balls of motherfucker. Listen. So all I'm saying with the semen retention shit, right? A lot of our brothers not doing semen retention shit. You pushing a fake line. You know what I'm saying? I can make some fake coke for you to sell. Motherfuckers still gonna feel like they high and all this shit. I can hook you up, bro. I can show you the way. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, we get it, bro. Hey, we get it, bro. I did some shit. You know what I'm saying?
But
But
see,
this
that's
woman
another.
want this nut. This woman want this nut.
Yeah.
And this is what I'm telling you. Listen, I got a mama. Listen, I got a fucking mama, bro. My mama got her man and shit. Hey, I'm being real. I know what the fuck is going on. You know what I'm saying? I respect my mama like a person. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying? Cause she young, she still doing her thing. Shout
We
out to my mama.
humans.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out to
We're humans.
yeah, we human. We human. So don't no woman want no nigga who finna make her come and then he gonna nut it himself. She don't want that, bro. That ain't it, bro.
That
You
ain't
know what I'm
natural. Is that natural? Let's go there. Is that
saying?
natural?
That shit ain't natural. She wanna
Correct.
feel that y'all made each other come. She gonna feel like she ain't did her job. You finna make her feel a certain type of way. You finna put some shit on her that's finna damage her. Cause she feel like she not getting you out sexually. Now this woman has you know problems with her
Insecurity.
now. Insecurities. Yeah, you making her feel insecurities now. Cause now she feel like she can't get her man off. So now she feeling like what's getting you off. So like you see what I'm saying? You can't
You
do
just
this
heard from a
shit.
woman. You just heard from a female just said that. Oh, come on, bro. Like you gonna give a lot of females insecurity issues.
That's deep.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't do that, brother. And I want my females to speak because I feel like they need a voice in this type of shit. And I feel like, this shit ain't right. And I just kind of feel like, we just, if we gonna be fair, we just gotta be fair. You understand what I'm saying? And we can't just say what we want to do sexually and all this shit, because a lot of women do want to be sexual and shit like that. Most women just want to do it with one person. You understand what I'm saying? So we have to respect them for that, and we have to respect that if we're the person who's satisfying them, then we need to do our job. That's how it's supposed to be.
And
That's
and
how I
and
feel.
is
What
that
y'all
fair?
think?
Is that
What y'all think?
fair? That's my question. Is that fair?
Y'all got it, man. Y'all go ahead. What y'all think?
That's a personal preference, though, man. I mean, if I get with a woman right now, I'm a nut.
That's what I'm saying. It ain't about you nothing. That's what I'm saying, man. You 24. When I was 24, all I wanted to do was nut too. But this is what I'm trying to tell
Yeah,
you,
my
man. We
purpose
talking
of it all is to have children, not just nutting. I want to have.
This is what I'm trying to tell you, man. We got grown women.
I'm
So
trying to
these
build a
grown
village.
women want to be satisfied. So we talk about men and women. See, we shouldn't even be talking about fucking like that when we even in your age, man. We gotta better ourselves as a people. You shouldn't be losing all that goddamn energy. You should be using that motherfucking energy to create some shit and build some shit, nigga. Cause I don't lose that energy now. But if I
Correct.
get
Like
if I get a woman, I'm gonna tell motherfucking ass up. I'm gonna fix her. I'm
for
gonna make sure
real.
she right. She gonna leave. She gonna say this nigga did what he was supposed to do. You understand what I'm saying? That's how I understand a woman. I'm gonna play her goddamn flute or her trumpet or her
Key.
piano. I'm
Hey
gonna play
Key.
that motherfucker. You understand what I'm
Hey
saying?
Key.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this. What's the point of doing anything if that's the outcome of what you perspire?
Man, I feel what you saying, bro, because I'm like, why would we just even have a woman show up for this event if I'm just gonna nut it myself? Why the fuck is she here? So I can just, play with her titties and shit. I'm just gonna play with her real quick and I'm gonna use her to excite myself. And then I'm just gonna say this shit. This shit ain't right, bro. This shit sound crazy, bro. You know what I'm saying? We can't do this, bro.
Natural, man. That's natural when you get with a woman. You
Not natural. That's not
That's natural.
No, you can't tune no
Hold
woman
on.
up. When you
can't
tune her
justify
up,
that.
man, she gonna be ready to
You
go. You gotta get her right. So when
He's
she get right,
justifying.
then you get right, and then y'all get right together. Cause you
No, but
got
I mess
two
with
in
Q. I
you.
mess with Q. I like Q. I mean, he's cool.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
so you get her right first. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to teach you some game. You feel me? Get
It's
her
a
right first.
two-way sport. It's a
You
two-way
get right.
sport.
Then
It
you
ain't just
go in for the second one, so she already good. You feel me? I'm trying to give you some game. So, you know what I mean? I ain't gonna tell you jack off one time or no extra shit, bro. Just do this shit naturally, bro. It just is what it is. You gotta be in tune with your woman. Y'all gonna play off of each other. Like y'all should be playing off each other. The I play should go with the foreplay type shit. You
And
feel
let
what I'm
things
saying?
happen
You shouldn't
naturally.
be
Let things
making up
happen. Don't
nothing.
hold it.
You shouldn't be making up nothing in your mind, bro. So you start making up something in your mind, you done
It's not
fucked the
natural.
whole vibe up. And she ain't really feeling you no more. Now she might just go through with it because she just want to get it done. But I'm telling you how women feel.
That's true.
I know this shit. This is what I'm trying to tell you. Women want to spark this shit off how y'all look at each other, how y'all speaking to each other, the conversation y'all have. She don't want you to make no shit up, bro. Like, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna come in, I'm gonna beat you over, and I'm gonna smack your ass, and then she don't care about none of that, bro. You done threw her all the way off, bro.
Think about
and
a
also
symbiotic relationship, though, bro. Think about how if we saying we going into this thing, which is to create a union, a yin and yang, a circuit, of energy and motion, right? If your purpose is to go in and give this woman pleasure in order to climax, what the fuck make you think this ain't what she thinking her purpose is? You ruining the experience.
That's what I was about to say. It almost sounds like you sleeping with yourself.
That ruins the experience. Ain't a woman on earth that'll tell you she don't want to see her man climax. That's a part of her job. That give her energy. Just like it give you energy when you see her climax. That's the yin yang.
Bro, that should give you energy.
Let you go into a situation with a woman talking about I'm practicing egg retention tonight, baby. So I'm just trying to get you off. I ain't finna nut tonight.
And you know what she gonna say?
What's the point of that?
She gonna say, nigga, we'll do this. Why don't you go jack off? Because I ain't finna be involved with you all the way. Now she might just do it, you know what I'm saying, just to go along with you, but that's what you don't want. What you don't want is your woman faking the orgasm, nigga. Now you create yourself a whole nother problem. You want to be in tune with her. You want to play her like a flute.
And then this the
So
problem
that's
you
when you
create.
can brag. Look, you can't get in there and say this is my shit until you can do what I'm telling you.
You want
that
the problem you create? This the problem you create too. And this the problem you create. She gonna come across one of these YouTube videos and be like, see, that nigga Bobby ain't trying to retain this.
Yo,
Get
real
something
shit,
up out of
bro.
him. I get something up out of Bobby. I'm be like, you sure can? Because I ain't
It
retaining.
ain't about you nothing in yourself.
Bobby, it's real obvious that you
And
don't
then you know
practice
what's
sin because
crazy?
you got 5 damn kids.
Look, some women just want to feel this hot shit shoot inside of them too, man.
Yeah, you said hot shit like crazy.
Look, I come with a disclaimer though. I tell, hey, look, I got 5 children by one woman, but I come with disclaimer. Don't mess with me unless you want kids.
You know what I'm saying? The older women be
Bobby,
saying,
no, real talk.
I
I
ain't gonna
would
lie,
be
I would have
scared
done
to
it
meet
too.
you in public, like in real life. I feel like if you look at me, just
hey,
look at me, I'll get
I
pregnant.
think my mama
You too
watching this
thirsty.
shit.
Hey,
Man.
listen.
We can't be
Yeah, she
saying
Don't
definitely
fuck with
thought
me
she was.
unless you want to have kids. Be my motto, because I'm going to the game to win the championship. All
Hey,
right?
that nigga Bobby gonna
Listen,
shoot the whole club up.
because
He
my
like,
point is
fuck
this. My
any
thing is this.
innocent
This is the
Hey,
real
bystander.
life thing. If I
Hey,
listen, I'm an old school type of dude, right? My thing is this. I'm not even finna even have sex with you if I don't feel like I want to be with you for a long time.
Right. That's
Myself
how I
having
am.
children with you.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna play with you. You see what I mean? And guess what? It's a symbiotic relationship. You could say like, oh, you got me pregnant and woo out the bam, but guess what? When I get up in there and you won't, guess what?
Oh yeah, you gonna be
You gotta
saying,
accept it too. You gotta accept it too.
Ain't no turning back now.
Yeah. Hey, real shit. Shout out to everybody on the panel, man.
Yeah,
Salute.
for sure.
Hey, yo, I love
Hey, we
y'all, man.
having. I'm glad we keeping it as clean as we can because, because this
Hey,
could have
we done said some hell of a shit, and we done kept the shit
Yeah.
clean, man. This shit is crazy,
Yeah.
man. Shout out to
Yeah.
everybody on the panel. Hey, cause when I get in that motherfucker, I'm shooting the club up too. Cause you know why? Because for the simple fact that, I done dealt with you, you done got this close. I ain't just fucking anybody. You understand what I'm saying? Like, so a lot of motherfuckers be hit me up, wanna fuck with me, but I ain't easy to fuck. I don't fuck holes in the wall. You understand what I'm saying? I need to reciprocate the energy. This is what I'm telling you. So if a woman I'm fucking with, if this motherfucker roll over and say, hey, well, I'm finna save my nut because I'm finna nut it myself. So yeah, I just wanted to make sure you nut it so you go to sleep. I'll be like, wait, I'll be like, yo. I'll be like,
hey, Key, what if she told you that?
I'll be like, yo, are you crazy? Bro, like, what the fuck, bitch? Yo, next time, fuck yourself, bitch. I'll send you some money and some drugs and some alcohol so you can get high and so you can fuck yourself. And I will not fuck with you next time. Don't tell me to come fuck with you and you gonna bust a nut inside of yourself. That shit is crazy. This is abnormal behavior to me, and I don't understand what's going on. And if y'all don't understand that I don't understand this shit is going on, I don't know what to tell you because this shit is weird. I
Let me
can't
ask a
bust no
question.
nut inside myself when I got a whole woman right there. I'm gonna at least put it on her ass so she can see it or something. Goddamn, what the fuck is
Let me
going
ask
on?
a question. So can a woman do the same thing, woman semen retention, even though I know we don't?
Hell no, I'm gonna be so embarrassed. I'm gonna say, damn, I couldn't even get this woman out.
I'm gonna feel
Why did
offended.
I even
So
meet
what
up
is
with
it
this
called?
woman?
What is it
I'm
called
gonna
when a
feel
woman
offended.
practice that? What is it called when a
See,
woman practice that?
Come on, QB, you got it.
make a
QB,
word
you
up.
got it. You the representative for this nut holding
Retention.
back.
Wait, repeat that question again. Sunset.
Say it again.
Repeat that question again.
I said, what is it called when a woman practice semen retention, even though we don't?
Celibacy.
Well, yeah.
No, we can't say celibate.
He said what?
Because when they practice this shit,
That
they
ain't
will
celibacy.
actually no. They would be fucking niggas. They would get all horny and shit, hump on the nigga dick, and then they'll say, "Hold on, yeah, let me just suck you off so you can
That's
get off,
crazy.
Yeah,
and
let me
then let me
stop.
hold my
Let me
nut
stop.
so I
Let me
can
stop
nut in
before I
myself."
do. Yeah.
Y'all gonna have to come up with a name for that one.
This shit funny. This shit
It
funny.
is. It's weird too, but yeah, it's different. It's a good. I mean, it's a topic. I didn't realize how serious it was.
This shit serious, man. Because niggas is doing this shit. And women are going through this shit because you gotta imagine Nature Boy got 5 women. All 5 of them women are sitting there waiting for this goddamn drip drop. And ain't nobody getting ain't nobody getting the snip snap. This shit crazy. This shit
Everybody
crazy.
end up empty-handed, huh? All of them.
Everybody leaving empty-handed, man. These women sitting there like, damn, is he gonna give it to
Why they
me?
looking like that?
You know, is he gonna look? A woman even tell you, man, you can just put it in my mouth. Look, you probably didn't even please her sexually. You know what I'm saying? And all the woman saying, like, I just want to see you. I want to make sure you straight. And then a nigga gonna not even give her that. Like, God
Yeah,
damn.
I'm trying to release your nerves. You put your
God
nerves
damn.
inside your
Look
nerves.
at Bobby. Look at Bobby.
You put your nerves in your
Hey,
nerves.
I don't even know how to answer that question a little bit. It's like, goddamn, it's like off-brand Kellogg Frosted Flakes right now.
No. What it's like is if it's a woman who laying in the bed, she screaming in a motherfucker.
Discipline.
And she like, goddamn.
I'm disciplined, bro.
I just
I'm
want to
disciplined.
see you
That ain't
come.
female retention.
You done made me come. Now I want the end of this shit to be over with, nigga. I gotta get my. No, this is where it come at.
Yeah, but see, that's another thing.
See, we talk
put the
about the
smoke
shadow
out. It's
world. We
time for the
talk about
smoke.
the shadow world, right? So we talk about the astral world. So this woman is coming from a sexual perspective from the astral world too. This is where her feelings come from. So we gotta satisfy on that plane too. You understand what I'm saying?
No, what we hydro?
This
What's
gonna
that
make
word?
her
Hydro
sleep at night.
projecting?
Huh? Nah, what was that?
No, I'm saying what? Astro, yeah. That's the word.
Yeah, the astral world. This is where her feelings coming from. You know, this is where we really want to satisfy her at. You understand what I'm saying? That's gonna make her reach her fullest climax on this side when we start thinking about this. You understand what
And
I'm
that's
saying?
and that really what opens the portal.
Yes. We gotta go deep into her feelings because she's a person who dives deep into her own feelings. So now we gotta play her flute. We gotta go through all her dimensions. That's what make her choose her man that she want to choose. See, a woman choose who play her the best, and it's not in a bad way. It's in a good way. Who could play her instrument the best? This is why women always just have one man that they really just love. Like they'll fuck with another nigga. You know what I'm saying? But they be like, can't nobody do me like you, Willie. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you feel me? Am I right, sister?
I'm just laughing. Look,
No, don't just laugh. Interject.
I
Is he
want to
right?
make sure I'm
Is he
right. I want to make sure I'm right. You know.
You're right, and not only are you right, not only do we want y'all to, we want to see that y'all climax. A lot of us want to hear it too. Like we like the moaning and stuff.
That's what I'm saying. That's why this hardcore shit come in to when you get in there and you like, yo, hey, this is my shit. She love this shit. You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm telling you, look at their face. Look at it.
Yeah,
Look at
see? Hey, see how much residual you gonna be doing with that face.
Hey, we gotta do this shit. This heightens the senses. You know what I mean? This what makes this shit better. You know what I'm saying? This would make this what you look for when you go to the Pornhub and shit. You sitting there looking for that shit on Pornhub and you can't do this shit with your woman. Come on now.
Check this out, Keith. All them niggas like Nature Boy and motherfuckers that's on all this esoteric high science and talking about what you need to do with your sperm to elevate your kundalini and chakras. Man, look at they women, man. Them women look tired. Ain't nobody did.
Hey yo,
They
they looking
sad
like
all the
they waiting
time.
for a
Ain't
nut.
none of them smiling. Ain't
They
none
You mean Nature
Miserable.
Boys?
listen.
You mean Nature Boys wives? You talking about them?
Any of them niggas
Yeah.
look like that
I mean,
wives.
but not
seen
just
Kevin
him.
Gates? You seen Kevin Gates interview talking about it?
Oh, he talking about it now
Have you
too.
ever seen
Hey,
Kevin Gates'
Kevin
wife?
Gates, listen, I'm telling you,
Nah,
these
what she look
motherfuckers,
like?
when them
Sad.
niggas pull up over here, look, I'm gonna do them niggas so bad.
I ain't
Wait,
never seen
look.
her just smiling unless she not with Kevin Gates.
I don't know. I only
What
seen
she look like though?
She pretty.
that looking lady.
Kevin Gates look like a woman, boy. That nigga pretty than a motherfucker, boy.
And
That
he
nigga
said
got his hair.
in his interview, he said
He
the
got his
reason
hair put up in a
What
ponytail.
Kevin Gates say,
That
Sister
boy,
Sunset?
that boy got some eyelashes, boy. That boy look.
What Kevin Gates say, Sunset?
he said he was going through a lot from his childhood. He was molested, and he said he dealt with it in wrong ways, and it cost him certain things in his life. And I don't remember exactly how he came across the semen retention, but he said once he started learning himself and rooting and grounding himself, he understood that he shouldn't spoil his seed.
Yeah,
So
we gotta understand the
he
spiritual
was
shit
saying that
behind the semen retention shit. Sister, you
Yeah,
right on point.
yeah.
No,
Hey,
no,
but listen, sister.
you
let's
should
talk about
Right, Sunset.
He said
Cause
you
we
should
all got problems. We want to allow the Sister Sunset to finish her
yeah, she got
statement.
it. She got it.
Yeah.
He was just saying that the only time he will release his semen was to procreate.
This the problem, Sunset. He not telling you to
Tell you what he
that
was
all
saying.
that shit be cool, but they'll never tell you to refrain from sex. Have some type of have.
He didn't say he stopped having sex. He
That's
just
my
said
point. They still
That's
be
the whole
fucking and
point.
then shooting the nut
He'll
back
prime a
inside themselves.
woman up, but he ain't gonna give her the nut. He
Right.
gonna make her prime herself up, and then guess what she gonna end up having to do? Go masturbate. Cause she gonna say, damn, this nigga done got me all goddamn primed up. Now I gotta masturbate and shit.
Hey, Sister
I'm all
Sunset.
horny and shit. Am I lying, sister?
No, she ain't lying. Check this out.
Am I lying?
Don't you know it's an actual chemical in the sperm to make women happy? That's a
Yeah. So it's a
the actual semen itself make
women
women
just
happy. You
want
can look this
if
up.
they just see the semen. If that is how they
them a
want
good
it to come
mood.
inside of them because it make a whole nother explosion. This is an explosion that happens. This is real magic that happens.
And what's the opposite of retention?
Ooh,
Jeez,
what
nigga,
we talking
release.
about now? What we talking about now? When you hold that shit back, it's like, I mean, man, what the fuck are you doing? You done hyped this woman up, then you done hyped yourself up. You done got your water hose ready to blow, and then you done bent the hose, right? So that motherfucker.
She laughing.
Hey, let me get the share screen real quick, Key.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Jamel,
okay.
salute Jamel, man. This is Jamel Williams. I'm finna give you the host. You can share screen, Bobby, man. Hey, what I'm saying is facts, man. I'm saying facts, man. I be telling the truth on this motherfucker. Boy, you can't do these women like that, boy. Shit, you get these women ready to go. Shit, you better make sure you play the tune out on them. Shit, now. They gonna fuck around and do some other shit. They gonna go play their own tune out. Shit, and now they know how to use a trumpet. Shit.
Now,
Yeah.
looking at the interview with Kevin Gates, now that you said something about his wife, she did kind of look a little like detached.
Sad. She was sad.
Yeah, she looked a little detached.
Yeah, so she looking at and said, hey,
Hey,
my
they broke
woman gonna be smiling. When you see my lady, she gonna be smiling. She gonna be like, man, this nigga be in here cooking all this good ass food and just putting all this knowledge in my head and making sure the house safe and shit. And you know, I can't really say nothing about this nigga right here, man. This a good nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand y'all niggas. Y'all niggas be, this is why women don't even be want to be with men and shit, because niggas be fucking the game up too. Now, I ain't caping for women and shit. What I'm saying is most of y'all niggas don't be handling y'all motherfucking business.
Why your name Slide Sleepy folk?
Hey, when you get a chance, Key, let me get the let me share the screen, man.
You got it, bro.
I gotta let the Q Brian see this.
Oh, you got it right now.
You got it. Hold on. All right, Daddy, hold on.
Yeah. Why, bro? I know seeing women happy, bro.
Bro, semen makes women happy. That's the only shit that they need. They don't need nothing else, bro. They get their own money, bro. Women get everything. They can make themselves come. What else do a woman need?
I got a question.
besides
Hold
semen?
on.
This is a
A
real
woman don't
scientific
need
study.
nothing
Hold on,
else.
QB. Hold on, QB. Let me read this, then I'm gonna let you go. The conclusion of a study comparing women whose partners wear condoms with those who don't. The study showed women who were directly exposed to semen were less depressed. Researchers think the mood altering hormones in semen absorbed in the vagina. They ruled out all other explanations.
Bro, all the old chicks be like, yo, I want to feel this hot shit. That's what I'm telling you. That's what I tell you, bro.
Okay, so basically, no unprotected sex.
I'm
Just
saying,
go.
I'm saying if you go have sex, find somebody that you can have it unprotected with.
Fucking, yeah. Don't just be fucking anybody.
Don't just be fucking in. No, that's the best feeling.
Hey, I told y'all condoms weren't natural, dog.
QB, right. When you get on your computer every day, do you get on it in safe mode every day?
Fuck no.
Well, what's the point of that? Who want to be so-called safe? I want to.
You gotta.
That's a part of life and create life,
man. So you
I'm not watching that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. No.
Don't use the sex.
Unless I'm with the woman.
But look at this,
don't
man.
Use the sex for just a sexual
act. Listen, niggas is dying outside.
Hold on. Use the sex to connect with the person that you fucking.
Yeah.
So y'all can build something. Don't just be fucking. See, if you just gotta fuck just to fuck, don't fuck. Cause that's when you hold that energy back. That's when you're gonna create something. Now the shit y'all doing for semen retention, this is what I do every day. I'm by my goddamn self. You understand what I'm saying? But I'm not out here. Plenty of women hit me up every day wanting to fuck. Bro, I don't give a fuck about no fucking, bro. I'm not no young nigga. If I'm gonna be with somebody, I'm gonna appreciate that person, and while I'm fucking them, I'm gonna want to please them to show them how much I appreciate them. This is different.
Build some chemistry.
And that goddamn boy. You understand what I'm saying?
Correct.
This some real shit. This some real shit.
And when you say you sit back and holding it back, or you showing discipline, I mean, you don't have to show discipline when you already have it.
Right. When you already got discipline, you don't gotta show that. And then when you do finally meet a woman, man, she gonna get all the doors of this shit that you been holding back. Because you ain't doing it for no specific purpose or nothing. And then you're not gonna be with no woman and get her sexually aroused, bro, and not give her what she waiting for, bro. That's crazy.
That's the mouth, right?
Y'all got it.
Call a spade a spade.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier too, because it's like I ain't know Kevin Gates and all these older dudes who probably got kids sitting there teaching people who don't have kids this new way of thinking is. I'm gonna try to get serious because I know I was laughing and joking earlier, but I'm like, I don't understand this because this almost like another act going against nature.
It's a new doctrine, dog. That shit a new doctrine, man.
Well, you know, Kevin Gates said he was molested and it bothered him a lot. That's why maybe it was something, maybe I don't know. I don't want to put no word.
I think he was
What's
talking
the deal
about.
with what's the deal with Kevin anyway? Because I hear there's a lot of Black women that are against him. I'm not familiar like what he does and why he pissed off so many people.
I think he's a rapper.
Okay.
Rap, but it's like he's coming from a complete viewpoint of like he on some a feminine thug shit. That's the best way that I can describe it. You know, and it's like.
So what about him made the Black women so angry at him? Like, what did he do?
Black women? You said Black women or Black men?
Women.
Oh, he at one of his concerts back in the day, a woman reached up and grabbed him and he kicked her in the face.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Like fucked her whole face up.
Wait, grabbed him in his junk area.
Grabbed him in his genitals.
I mean, she's
he
wrong,
told her don't
but
touch it, though.
dang. Like, that's a little much. I mean, she's still in the wrong, but come on.
I mean, that probably hit a trauma area. That's probably where he was traumatized. So, you know.
Yeah.
I mean.
Hey, that's when they say, hey, when somebody tell you don't touch them, man.
I mean, that's his private area. You got to think about it. What that was a training. He didn't know that was a training. And, you know, it could be so many layers to that.
Listen, man, don't put your hands on nobody if they told you don't do that shit.
Not true. That ain't true. Plenty of other women had grabbed.
I'm not condoning that shit at all.
No, I ain't condoning it either, but in that moment, he told that woman don't do that shit. You see what I'm saying? Like Kevin Gates has contradicted himself with that woman touching him shit now. Speak on that shit, Bobby.
Jail time. He served jail time.
Because other women touch on him, you know what I mean? That'd be my thing. Like you can't draw borderlines because it's a woman that you like touching on you versus a woman that you don't like touching on you.
Exactly.
And I hold that same standard for women. Huh?
You said you can't draw the line?
I'm saying if I see you in other videos where you performing and there's women touching on you, I can't see you in another video where you all of a sudden like, I don't want to be touched. About like, you do what the fuck is you kicking?
He had about.
You see, it's almost like
that nigga blowing
it's almost
lines,
I can't.
Man.
It's like I hold women to the same standard of like, if you say I don't want this nigga, like y'all can't be touching on me or blah blah blah, but then I see if it's a nigga that you like or something like that or something or a motherfucker like you'll let them get away with it. It's like, hold on, you can't hold me to this level of respect, but all of a sudden, if a nigga come around and he driving the Benz, he could get out, slap you on your ass, choke you, spit on your shoes, and you be like, oh, like, nah, that ain't, do you see?
Yeah.
It's like,
is
it the respect for yourself or the respect for the class? Because I don't view, you can't just put me in no class because you respecting the class, but if it's the respect for yourself, cool, I respect that. But if you saying I can't do it because this nigga got money, I don't give a fuck about that. If you letting him piss on you, I'm gonna piss on you too. I'm not finna treat you like no. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, talk that shit, Bobby. Hey, cause I be in Magic City, right? You know, I mean, y'all know I'm in the A and shit. Hey, and when I be in the sections and shit, that shit real, cause the niggas who look like they ain't spending money and shit, you know, niggas be doing, I won't say heckling, but they be grabbing at females and shit. They'll turn
Hey,
up on
shout
them.
out to my nigga Jamil, man. Shout out to my nigga Jamil. Salutes, bro.
What's up with you, Keith? Appreciate you. Hey, but like I was saying, but the niggas who be in the section throwing all the big money and shit and driving the race and all that shit, man, they be letting them post champagne, slap them on the ass, all that shit. So, hey, Bobby, you talking that shit, boy.
Just respect yourself, and you ain't got a Kevin got a thing against women, and now he trying to clean up his act and do all this. I'm in touch with my feminine side and with nature, and I just found out I'm an Indian and I'm shooting bow and arrows and all this other, like, I don't know what the fuck, like, people just need to admit that, man, this shit is the internet, it's TV, it's niggas suffering from childhood trauma. You watching motherfuckers trying to play out their life, you know, in front of the world and don't know how to really deal with it.
Hey, real shit, cause I noticed that same shit too. Like a lot of these niggas, and even like dudes I went to school with, and y'all can speak on that shit too. It be crazy how y'all see niggas you go to school with, they don't be like this, and then all of a sudden they one way now. Niggas be trying to make up for all the times that they got picked at and all that goofy ass shit, and you know what I'm saying? Instead of just letting that shit go and live your life, you know what I'm saying? That's what's really causing all the chaos. Believe it or not.
Yeah, I hear exactly what you're saying. Basically saying that, like, they grew up a certain way. Like, I ain't gonna lie, I probably was one of the ones that had picked on people, but like you said, like, they need to just live their life and let that go, because these be the people who hold on to stuff and sit there and I ain't gonna set you up at school, but sit there and come back and get you because of what you did 30 years ago.
I'm listen, man. I'm telling y'all know how this shit go, and this shit even tied in the streets too. This why a lot of niggas be dying. It don't be because a nigga was hating on them and shit. It be because you did some fuck shit to a nigga a couple years ago, and that shit caught up with you, like the Young Dolph situation. A lot of people don't know. Young Dolph knew he had that shit coming, and because the same
talk that shit, bro. Talk that shit, bro.
The same killers that killed Young Dolph, he in pictures and shit with them niggas, man. So I'm saying that to say this. Dolph knew that man knew what the fuck was going on. You know what I'm saying? And that's why they tell you, nigga, if you got enemies, nigga, you better kill them. Because if you let a nigga creep, they'll kill your ass, bro. And this shit real. A nigga will let you have a career, a fabulous rap career, all that shit. And when they kids about to graduate, a nigga kill your ass, man. This shit real.
Hey, same shit happened in Dobie, man. Nigga had the same eye blindfold and everything. Nigga looked just like him, bro. That was his homie, man. Like, that shit crazy.
Them niggas don't be your homie, bro. Like, real shit. Like, if you growing up in the hood, you know what I'm saying? If you ever thought about putting a gun on a nigga that was your partner and all that shit, that wasn't your partner. He just needed a reason to hate your ass out.
He put the shit in his song. These niggas all clones. They ain't who they say they is. So,
yeah, we know that, but I'm saying that like a lot of this chaos, that shit really be stemming from what you did to me 10, 15 years ago. That shit is real, bro. This some real shit.
Right. Hell yeah.
That's why when certain niggas be like, oh, he was such a good person. He transformed himself, or he or her, or this or that. Man, that motherfucker did some shit. And the motherfucker, like, just, you know what I'm saying?
People looking from now. People ain't looking at what all took place, all what transpired. They don't know what the fuck was going on with these motherfuckers when they had shit going on. You feel me?
Exactly. Real shit.
Yeah, that's real talk. Because you never know what's going on in somebody's brain, because what you did 30 years ago, you living on it. You change your life and you trying to do better, but they still got that resentment, regret, or whatever in their heart. And
this, you know what you niggas saying, man? This is why niggas shouldn't do war. Because niggas don't really know how to do real war, man. And we always say
niggas ain't ready for war.
You want to know why we ain't ready for war, bro?
When I kill a nigga, and I ain't saying I done killed the nigga or nothing. I'm just giving an analogy. When I kill your ass, I'm killing your physical. I'm killing your spiritual. I'm killing everything about you, your kids, all this shit, bro.
You got to kill it all.
You're not coming back to get
wait a
me,
minute.
God damn it.
And that's real war, and that's why I'm saying niggas ain't ready for war, because we ain't even got them type of spirits to do harm to creatures like that. You see what I'm saying? We keep saying we want to go to war with these white people and all that. We need to be figuring out some Wakanda shit to get the fuck away from these. If we saying motherfuckers is going, because guess what? If Dolph had that type of smoke and go to, Real war, you know what these motherfuckers do when they go to war, they not sparing nobody, nigga. Your kids can't grow up and come back. Nobody. That whole generation that might feel some type of way about this shit.
That's what kind of nigga
the mob
I
do it
am,
the same
bro.
way.
When I go to war, bro, everything gotta die.
When you know when the mob
your whole fucking
wrong with the mob.
I was just finna say that. Mafioso, Bobby. You talking
Right,
that
well,
shit.
wait a minute. When some shit go wrong with the mob and they like trying to figure out who's snitching and who not snitching, you know what they say? Fuck it. Guess how we know who ain't snitching? Kill all the motherfuckers. That way we know. Hey, and guess what? Whether if you didn't or not, nigga, this war. So guess what's gonna come with it? All the motherfuckers you associated with and all that shit, they got to go. I don't give a fuck if you talk to a nigga in the grocery store, nigga. He gotta go. This real war. We tying up.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. You basically saying, ain't no need to figure it out when I could take care of it.
Exactly. But niggas don't really want to go to war because that's not in our heart. Ain't no niggas up here talking about, yeah, when I go kill the op, I'm finna kill his shorties too and then make sure his mama and his girl can't have no more kids. This how these niggas think these countries and shit when they think war.
Right.
They thinking the lineage, nigga, the bloodline gotta go.
Yo. Hey, but Bobby, like, and I'm gonna say that's really how war go. And I know this shit sound harsh. I know it sound harsh. That's how this shit go though.
Bro, but guess what? This is why I keep telling y'all I'm not on no war shit, because I got children. I'm not finna put that karma on my children or send my children out to kill nobody else's children. So why the fuck is we talking war when we really ain't prepared to go slaughter nobody else shorties? I know I'm not.
See, I'm gonna say how I'm gonna show you something fucked up, Bobby. Hey, look, I'm gonna show you something fucked up. So a nigga could be talking to you fucked up. But nigga, I'm ready for all this shit. I got kids and everything. My kids grown. I'm still in a young spirit. So you come fucking with my bro, and then I'm about that shit. You see what I'm saying? So we can go fucking with these white people, and then we can attract they allies. You understand what I'm saying? Because warriors have link with like-minded warriors.
Hey, you need a militia group, yo.
Gotta have a militia group. Anybody operating without a militia group ain't operating right.
Hey, cause even in the hood, even in the hood, we got militia groups on some hood shit though. So that's real.
No, you right. But check this out. Niggas love to watch that Marvel Black Panther shit, right? Out of all these motherfuckers in the Marvel universe and all that, them niggas had the coldest. Wakanda was the coldest army, right or wrong?
Coldest in that bitch.
Who was they going to war with? Nobody.
They
spent all their time avoiding war, bro.
Yeah. Avoiding it. Like you said though, Killmonger was like, nigga, we supposed to be good. We got the technology to fight.
Hey, but guess what? Not because they weren't good at war, because they knew, like, nigga, once it's up, it's stuck.
War ain't worth it.
Death coming with this, nigga. We trying to avoid it. We ain't saying we can't go out there and slaughter, but we know slaughtering come with it the other way back.
Right.
That can't be avoided. You see what I'm saying? It can't be. All of us on this panel right now, if we get in the car and say, nigga, we finna go to war with them niggas on the block. One thing I do know, we all ain't finna ride back. If we really talk about we finna do some war shit.
What you say, you gonna walk over, but you gonna limp back. Huh?
Right. And my line sister son said, we can all agree to go there, but we can't guarantee we all finna come. I ain't saying we not all gonna make it back, but I'm saying that ain't no guarantee. You signing up for it.
Hey, Bobby, look at the Lucci situation, a Goofy. That's prime example right there.
Got sent off, got straight sent off.
Hey, you know I'm in the so you know I know what's going on. How you go to slide on another nigga and man, this shit crazy.
Yeah, that shit wow, man. And he was on probation, I thought.
Man, Lucci was doing goofy shit, man. I'm gonna keep that shit real. Like that man was just doing some goofy. That man ain't have to do none of that shit. He was a staple in the game. He wouldn't have to do none of that shit. But niggas be goofy, bro.
That's why the streets ain't for nobody, man. That street
Hey,
shit,
my
man.
nigga, Jamel on this bitch. My nigga Jamel on this house speaking them facts, bro. That nigga a real street nigga, bro.
Hey,
That
cause
nigga telling some real
I know
shit.
what's going on, real shit, bro.
I'm from
I
the
know what's
street.
going on.
I know too, bro. That shit ain't for nobody, man. Shit ain't for nobody, man.
Yeah, them streets don't mean nobody no good.
I don't care how tough and big you is, nigga. Somebody gonna gun you down, bro.
A scared nigga.
That's why I don't fuck with it.
Dead nigga is a dead nigga though.
But
This how the streets come. See, the streets don't come. See, the streets don't work. The more bad you think you is, the more you die. The streets don't work like that. It get to a point. The more bad you think you is, the more you kill. How this shit go in the street. I'll show you how this shit go in the street. You could be a fucking nerd, and you could have some money and some power, and you get some bitches killed. I'll show you how this shit go in the street. See, the street don't work like all this shit, like a scared nigga can't get nobody killed. See, a motherfucker will get you killed, and they ain't gotta be no killer.
Yep.
Real shit.
The realest niggas die in the street.
Mm-hmm.
That's facts.
I done seen some real niggas die. You don't even really go like that. Ignorant shit get you killed in the street.
Think about all the real thorough niggas that died by pussy ass niggas and fuck niggas and shit. Niggas with
By
no moral
pussy
compass.
Pussy niggas ain't got real niggas killed.
Man, that shit bring back memory to this rapper in Montgomery, man, where I'm at, Dobie.
Pussy nigga done got real nigga killed, man. And this fact.
Even Boosie said, man, you better move out the hood, because the hood ain't where it's at.
You gotta move out the hood.
See, you ain't gotta move out the
Fuck
hood.
all
That's
that.
what I was finna say. Go ahead, Bobby.
Ain't no
you got it.
motherfucker,
You
man.
ain't gotta
Listen,
move out the
dog.
hood.
We talk all this high power energy and all this shit, man. Check this out, man. I'm from the west side of Chicago, nigga. All our rappers have been killed, nigga. Every nigga that ever been good in Chicago at rap have been fucking murdered in the last 10 years. That's what I'm saying. That's the energy that they wanted, though. How can you avoid what you put out there? We praise Pac and Big, and that's all them niggas talked about was nigga life after death. And nigga, when I die, bury me a G and all this. If heaven wasn't got like, hear what I'm saying. If we know manifestation is real, these niggas getting what they wanted. I'm sorry. You can't tell about the community and sometimes
you only
every
get
time I throw on one of your cuts, nigga, you talking about blowing away an op or doing some of this or doing some of that, and then when a motherfucker that shit manifests in real life, niggas be
That shit go on that cast and spell shit. When that shit roll off your tongue, that shit real.
That's what I'm talking
that shit
about.
Roll off your tongue.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, listen, I done been in that line of fire. I done listened to shit roll off my tongue, and this shit done became real, but because I had a chessboard around me, I felt like I was ready to deal with it. And I done been in these streets, man, like a general, man, and I done played some shit out, man, bro. That this what I'm telling y'all niggas, man, this ain't what the fuck you want, bro. You niggas ain't ready for no fucking war, bro. You don't even know what you talking about. You don't even know how when you do get your enemy, how bad you gonna feel when you do get them. You ain't fucking ready for this shit, bro. Niggas ain't ready.
That's real. That's real.
Ready for that shit.
When you talk about all these rappers getting killed and motherfuckers when not see, when you say when motherfucker J. Cole start getting shot at and motherfuckers that's rapping real shit and the motherfuckers start shooting at Most Def and Kanye and conscious niggas, then I'll say all rappers under attack. But a nigga that's from the streets rapping about the streets steadily talking about the smoke that he in and all this shit, and because you
He on some
to
bullshit.
some motherfuckers and all of this, and you saying that you did this for the hood and all, nigga, I watched New Jack. Nino
Nigga on some bullshit.
nigga.
This is straight
Nino was giving a lot of motherfuckers shit.
And then we can tell the real killers because listen, you ain't ready to kill no outside motherfuckers until you don't really had to do some motherfucker that's next to you, bro. If you done had to do some motherfucker that's next to you, bro, if you done got out your comfort zone, cause when you become a real killer, you become a real killer. I'm talking about some real shit that I know. I ain't the killer. I'm the killer's homeboy. I'm telling you the diaries from my fucking friends, nigga.
Hey, you talking that
bro.
shit, Key?
You don't know about Lil Weezy, bro. Rest in peace to Lil Weezy, bro. Nigga couldn't touch me in my hood, bro. This nigga was a fucking menace, bro. Straight up killer. Straight up crocodile, bro. Straight Looney Tune, bro. Straight out of his mind, bro. You talking about doing something to Key and my grandma Miss Joe, bro. This nigga lived around the corner, bro. This nigga would cook your eggs in the morning time, make you eat them, and then kill your ass, bro. Straight up real nigga shit, bro. This nigga been a military training, bro. And he was a hood nigga. You know what I'm saying? This nigga was a hood nigga, and it was GD folks to the world blow. You know what I'm saying? Shout out my nigga Lil Weezy. Rest in peace. You know what I'm saying? Rest in love, my nigga. You know what I'm saying? It's different breeds of animals within these hoods that people don't understand what's going on. So a lot of shit that we talk to our youth, and you know, we gotta understand where they coming from sometimes. You know, some of these people be hurt with different issues and shit, and women be hurt with different issues and shit. And then, you know, people get to talking shit, man, and then these people be military trained and shit, and then they'll say fuck it too. You ain't the only motherfucker that say fuck it. You know what I'm saying? We got so many people who would do it, you know what I mean, who just ready to say fuck it. So when we talk about building shit, man, and coming together and trying to you know, prayers for greatness with everybody, man. And, you know, we have to take this shit into consideration. Like I say, I was tired, man. I've been streaming all day, but man, y'all gave me this second win, man. We got to talk about them people touching them kids and shit. And that shit is like so inspirational to me. I got children, man. I have 4 children. And they ain't in my sight all day. You know, I gotta trust that they on my what I'm saying type shit. And man, you know, that shit put a lot of energy in me. That's why I'm still here with y'all right now. It's the energy. You feel me? So shout out to everybody, man, on the panel. Shout out to everybody who just bring whatever they got to the bill right now, man. Salutes to everybody, man. Y'all go ahead, man. Y'all got it.
Yeah, man, just appreciate you for having us, man. Real shit.
Hey, I do the same, bro. I'm grateful because this is like God talk, man.
Man, what?
You know.
Here where I live, a local rapper just got killed. And you know, here, if anybody know, you know, about go-go music, you know, it's like a bunch of niggas in the room hot, it's sweaty and all that, right?
DC, that's in DC, right?
You talking about Gunu, Sunset?
What's the nigga name? The nigga
You talking about
Wale?
Gunu?
The nigga Wale was a go-go rapper.
They had his funeral in a go-go, and they said it was so hot in there that his mouth opened. And he started.
They stood him up. They stood him up, right?
Yeah, they had him standing up.
Yeah, now we want to talk about this shit. Listen, this is shit we want to talk about. Do we think that, because I feel like personally, I feel like this is a disgrace to our people, to where we want to feel like we want to honor our people so much to where we actually disgrace them in front of other peoples and other nations. And when other people in other nations see us acting a goddamn fool, we can't get mad at when they look at us and see us acting a goddamn fool, man. We gotta take responsibility for being a goddamn fool. Why in the whole fuck will we have a funeral with a nigga standing up with his goddamn mouth opening on a goddamn stage? His fucking dead body. This disrespect
Fucking dead
from
body.
you motherfuckers. Y'all disrespecting your own goddamn folk. So why the fuck? Come on.
Hey, I got a story on that, T. I got a story on that, bro. I ain't gonna lie though, that shit not new. Cause like, hey, long story short, hey, one of the biggest dope boys in Miami was a nigga named Alex, right? Alex Viewing was in his motherfucking Lambo. Now let me tell you how this nigga died. He did some goofy shit. He ran off on the plug. They killed his motherfucking ass. But that nigga Viewing was in his motherfucking Lambo, bro. And this was when the Lamborghini Gallardos was out, 2006, when I was a young nigga. That nigga got buried in his motherfucking in his goddamn Lambo, bro. It's been a couple niggas that you know how we ride donks and
but then what we saying though, Jamil, we always talk about they treat us like heathens, they treat us like animals, they do this and do that, and then guess what? If I was somebody who wanted to combat that, I'd say, well, these niggas take dead bodies and prop them up in the club and dance around them after the body dead, put them in.
I see your point.
Like savages.
How could you be
Y'all do savage shit.
How could
They
you
been
be
calling us savages from the beginning.
Around a dead damn body?
They been calling us savages.
Hey, no,
y'all know that, right?
Hey, Bobby, that's the dagger right there, cause them crackers could pull that shit up. Y'all niggas in the club with a fucking dead body, bro. What the fuck?
And if people was
That's
looking
some shit. There's some old God shit, like what Bobby was saying.
Crazy.
There's some old shit like we saying we God. We supposed to be dancing around a dead body.
We dance around a dead body. We God. Look, we could bring the dead body back to life. Put the nigga outfit on, stand him in the club, nigga. We gods. We ain't human shit.
They don't know God. Like they was gonna bring that nigga back to life, didn't they? They had energy, like they were just gonna bring that nigga back to life.
My point is this though. We don't know what they keep presenting in these closed doors. If they go to the League of Nations and motherfuckers arguing human rights and they say, man, we can't get these niggas human rights. Look what type of shit they on. And
look at the type of shit they doing. Look at
won't be alive.
That hurt. Hey, just like I said, Bobby, that shit hurt. Cause like that's like y'all
we can't take these people serious. We can't take these people serious.
When we supposed to be,
these niggas is talking about they getting their women horny. They getting their women horny.
Hey, bro.
These niggas won't eat nothing in their women. These niggas nothing in themselves.
Now listen, Jamel, let's go back before the dead body, right? Think about the honor and respect you see at not just white people funerals, other people funerals, right?
Yes.
Think about how Japanese, like how people bestow themselves and conduct themselves. Now think about a black funeral. It's motherfuckers falling out, fighting. Somebody up there.
It's shootouts. The nigga that killed the nigga finna come shoot the nigga that killed the nigga finna come shoot the goddamn funeral. And niggas allowing this shit.
Did you see the video where they came in the funeral and took the whole motherfucking casket
took the body out the casket and stomped it out?
We making videos with people. We making videos with other black people
coming the dead body.
Other black people.
Am I lying, Sunset? They stomped out a dead body.
You're not lying.
That's some disgusting shit, man. I don't care about killing
this. This how we treating ourselves.
This the black funeral. The only time you gonna see this shit is when we around these dead bodies.
And the family didn't do nothing because they came in there like 50 deep.
Hey, I'm gonna drop a bomb on y'all too. Y'all know that the niggas, the people who do the bodies be talking shit too. Hey, cause I what's crazy? I'm in the and where I work, my motherfucking my manager, his best friend is the nigga that did King Von body. And man, these niggas would talk bad about you then. I swear to God, bro, this no lie. And this shit deep, cause that nigga a Mason and all that. Like this shit deep. That's crazy, dog. That's crazy.
I'm saying, man, this shit crazy, man.
Yeah, them niggas who be burying niggas, bro, they gotta be Masons, man. They same motherfuckers.
Hey, man, hey, I salute everybody who's supporting the stream, man. Y'all know we got, I told y'all about Bro Sanchez, but then we got Rachel Revolver, man. She a porn star and shit. And, you know, I just know her and shit. You know, it ain't no trick there, this shit. I just know her. She gonna be on the show too, man, and we just gonna have a fire bill. You know, me and Bro Sanchez gonna cook some shit up with these two on the bill, and we gonna light a panel on and shit. We gonna make it interesting. We gonna have a hell of a show, man. Shout out to everybody who on the panel now. You know, I really can't give no props to, you know, no dead nuts. You know what I'm saying? I like live nuts. You know what I'm saying? I want my nuts to be live. You know what I'm saying? And I just can't do dead nuts, man. I'm just, you know.
That shit sound crazy, yo.
I can't nut it myself, man. This shit sound great. I know this shit sound crazy, man.
That shit, I don't know what to say for that, man.
Yeah, you know. And you know, if anybody want to expound, man, y'all go right ahead, man. Y'all, you know.
Man, what's the map?
I mean, somewhere where it's wanted. If somebody's got to want that nut, man. You know, I mean,
I'm gonna be real though. The only time I felt like doing semen retention was when I'm fucking too much, and I ain't gonna even say semen retention. Like, you know how, like, you ever been to a stage
control, like just control?
Yeah. Hey, cause you ever been, like, put it like this? Like, I'm single. I don't got no kids and shit. I'm a young nigga. I be having my way in life type shit. So, like, it'll be sometimes I'll be like, man, you been going hard all week. Like, you don't think you need to chill? Yeah. Like, real shit. No. This what's been keeping me, like, on real shit. I've been doing this. I'm 28. I've been doing this really since I was 21. But, like,
yeah,
you get the point I'm trying to make. I really learned, like, self-control. Like, man, you've been slaying shit for 7 days, bro. Chill out for a week.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Real shit.
Right.
That's real reflecting shit. Like, cause one thing we don't do, and this is what I think everybody should do. Before you go to bed, reflect on how your whole day went.
Yeah,
I know that sounds crazy.
That's a tune you play. Cause if you don't reflect on it, look, you know what's gonna happen? You have a goddamn dream that's gonna end you up in where your tune played any goddamn way. This is what I keep trying to tell you.
I'm dead ass serious. Y'all do this shit. Just reflect. And that shit will help you do a lot of shit in life, man. Real shit.
Hey, just sit and reflect. You just gonna have a dream that's gonna put your ass where you supposed to be at anyway. It's gonna put you in place. And then you're gonna have to dream, and then you're gonna have to get over shit in this dream. You're gonna have to do extra shit. If you don't wake up sweaty, the next day, you ain't did what the fuck you supposed to do in your dream. You ain't get active enough. And you gonna keep playing that dream over, and you gonna keep going through that shit whether you remember it or not. And you gonna be stuck in the spot, man.
Hey, Key, you like a wizard, bro. How the fuck you know my mind, bro? Like, how you, that's crazy, bro. How you know what the fuck I'm talking about?
I know what you're talking about, bro. This is why I do this, man.
That's just fucking crazy, bro. Energy, bro. You and Bro Sanchez, the motherfuckers with that shit. Y'all niggas is bad with that shit, boy.
Yeah, I know what you mean, bro. I feel you.
But nah, that reflecting shit, that shit will really help you, like, cause I'm gonna say this to make a point. I went to military college, and I only did this shit to play football. I had to be in the cadet corps and shit. And what I'm saying is, before I went to that shit, I didn't have no discipline. You know what I'm saying? So
Hey, my
I
nigga
got to a
Jamil,
point where I learned how to.
That nigga was like a pro football player in college and shit. That nigga went to college and shit with the elites and all this shit.
Bro, my
Tell
cousin
him, tell him.
Antonio Brown, bro.
Yeah, tell him, man. That's my nigga.
This shit deep. But I'm gonna go back to what I'm saying though. Like, damn, smoking this weed. I almost forgot where I left off at.
You said you was goddamn me nah, we was just talking about the football shit, but you was saying
No, okay, I know where I was at now. Like, okay, so I had to learn military bearing. So you got to learn discipline, time management, how to eat right, exercise, all that shit. You got to learn how to do that.
Yeah, I learned that shit in prison. I know what you talking about. Go ahead.
And so I got to a point where I got discipline, but it was like I was cheating myself too, because I was cutting corners with the shit, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm saying that because I could have got ranked going to that shit. Like, I could have got ranked going to, and I'm a hood. I'm coming out. You see what I'm saying? So it was like, damn, like, it's like you cheating yourself at life, if that makes sense. It's like that shit help you from living fast. It help you refrain from doing a lot of shit, man. Like, that shit deep, dog. Like, I really want y'all to do that shit,
bro. Hey, tell them this shit they doing with the semen retention shit. Tell them.
Hey, no,
because
I'm trying to show you how niggas be corrupt. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
I could have got ranked, bro. I was in a real position of power. You see what I'm saying?
Nah, bro, I ain't lying to you. Bro, really in a position
and this is
of
why
power,
niggas in positions of power is wicked, like the way they is. Like, you see what I'm saying?
They was looking at him to be the hell of a football star, so and then they would let him do what he want to do. You know what I'm saying?
You see,
he telling
man,
y'all some real shit right now.
Listen, man, this some real shit. This is why niggas like this is why niggas be doing the fuck shit they do. I'm in a position of power. You ain't even take the right a step to even get in this shit. So all you opinionated outside motherfuckers looking in, it don't matter what you say. Cause like you say, as long as I'm in this position of power and did what I had to do, I could do all the fuck shit I want. And like I say, man, y'all just do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Real shit.
Hey, I feel where you coming from, bro. Hey, you my nigga. You already know this shit, my nigga.
Like I'm just trying to show niggas how we could really corrupt ourselves, dog. We already fucked up.
Do. And people overlook what really be going on, you know what I'm saying? And they be like, nah, man, because I'm who I am and shit. I could do that, but you know what make it worth it to myself to do the right thing? Because this is shit I do with myself. I don't have to do this shit with everybody else. It don't matter. I'm already me. So I do this good shit with myself. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, for example, I'm gonna use you and Bro Sanchez for an example. Imagine if we didn't have niggas like Key and Bro Sanchez. Imagine if Bro Sanchez would have took his rap career and been corrupt. You know what I'm saying? Y'all think about that shit from that perspective. Think if Key would have stayed in the streets. You know what I'm saying? And just y'all see the flip side of the coin?
Yeah, I do. Yeah.
That shit deep. It's deep.
It would have been a great.
Yeah.
Like Kodak Black.
Yeah, hey, you know what, man? Kodak Black, he really ain't no fucked up nigga because he really lives such a life that he can't be no fucked up nigga. Everything the nigga do is getting taped 24/7. So he just talking this shit. He ain't really, he ain't. I mean, he probably did and all that, but he ain't really, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, now I'm gonna say something about Yak. Yak stand on his business.
No,
you know what I'm saying?
about that shit. I ain't gonna play with you now. He about his shit, but he like me. And I'm gonna tell y'all, I ain't with this shit either, man. I ain't with that bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
What I'm saying, though, Key, that nigga was you know what I'm saying? All of us was young niggas off the porch. But
he's a head muscle though.
No, but when I'm saying how these young, like Kodak was a young nigga, Kodak really liked that, dog.
He really liked that, yeah. I don't
These
want to
other
get that
rappers
mission
actually
screwed.
Kodak is really like that, bro.
Yeah, he really like that.
A
Like
real
if you
project
fuck with
baby.
him
I
right
ain't
now, like if you fuck with him right now, he gonna fuck with you.
Oh yeah.
Like if you fuck with that nigga right now, he gonna fuck with you. I don't want to get that mission screwed,
I'm
but
gonna keep
what
it
I'm
real.
trying to say is he don't want no problem. You know what I'm saying? He want to just be his entertainer and shit. You feel what I'm saying? Like what the brother Jamil trying to say. Like, niggas who's really about that shit, bro, is just trying to do some different shit. Like, so you don't want to take no nigga Kodak there, bro, like that. Cause he got people who gonna handle you. Cause he'll handle you. And that's what's gonna end up happening. You'll end up seeing him coming there with some people grab you and shit. He gonna
like
that's what
bro
type of
said in
nigga
the
he
song.
is.
I'm going pop because I ain't trying to catch a murder rap.
I
Real
ain't
shit.
trying to catch a murder rap, you know what I'm saying? So, like,
He
I'm gonna
talking the
have some
code on
motherfuckers
that shit for
grab
real.
you up, but I'm gonna come holler at you like, nigga, that's what this shit back. You feel what I'm saying? And everybody ain't like that, so I be seeing a lot of niggas on this YouTube shit, man. We gonna go back to this ego shit, man. Hey, I want to give a shout out to Sister Betty the other night. And I know, I don't want to be giving people fame and shit. The brother Taz, man, he just got real historical with Sister Betty, and Sister Betty held her cool, man, and she won this debate and shit the other day. This shit was epic, man. This shit was.
Hey, congratulations to that.
Hey,
Yeah,
did you see that, bro?
I didn't see that shit.
I
That's why I'm
hate that
surprised
I
right there.
did. I hate I missed it.
It was
Hey,
on
Damn,
OG
I missed
Philly.
out.
I got a
Damn, I
question.
missed out on that.
It was
I got a
on
question.
OG Philly. Yeah, go
Hold
ahead.
on. What do y'all think about this Cynthia G and Taz shit, man? Because I've been watching her videos and stuff, but she talking about
Man,
aborting
bro,
black
listen,
babies.
I don't even know who the fuck Cynthia G is. I never seen her. I don't know what she look
They
like.
ain't got nothing against her.
I
Just
ain't know
the
who
fact that she
Taz
promoting it.
was till bro Sanchez mentioned this nigga. And then I saw this nigga on Sinetta get murdered. Cause he don't know what this shit about. He ain't about this life. You know what I'm saying? About this YouTube life, man. But the brother, and I was backing him up. I was gonna say, hey Taz, what's up, man? Shout out to you, man. I saw what happened on Sonetta, man, and I don't feel like you got your shit off. But then he got to get ratchet and, calling people bitches and see, he
They
called
mama,
a 22
all
year
their
old
mama
boy.
bitches.
How old is 7030? How old is 7030? Like 24?
Yeah,
My daughter,
yeah.
20, man. So if a grown man get into an argument with my daughter, I don't give a fuck what it was about. Cause he's supposed to holler at me off top. So nigga, if you 40 years old and you arguing with my 20-year-old daughter, I'm gonna beat your ass. Bro, I don't give a fuck if you right or you wrong. If you arguing with my daughter and you 40 years old and you ain't talk to me first, I'm slapping the shit out of you.
Hey,
Straight up.
Taz contradicted himself with that shit when the way he was talking to 7030, bro. He really
That's
tried to,
fucked
but
up, bro.
he tried to belittle, bro.
7030's a kid, bro. That's a fucking
Yeah,
child,
hey, you
bro.
get it, Key. He won't really do that to no. He talk that shit.
To no
But
grown man, bro. Do this shit
yeah,
to a grown
that was some
man,
hoe
bro.
ass shit, bro. That was some
Yeah,
hoe
and
ass
I'll
shit.
meet your ass in the bathroom. I'll beat your ass up, bro.
Hey, real
Straight
talk,
up.
bro.
We'll put
I
this
know
shit
this.
on YouTube, bro. Bro, we'll put this shit right on YouTube. While I had Yo Street Films and the Memphis boys in the bathroom with while I'm beating your ass, nigga. Don't come on this bitch calling me no bitch, nigga. I know you
Yeah,
out there watching.
that's the thing I don't like. You talk about somebody's mama though.
And that's what fucked with me because he knew bro was a young nigga. He really flossed on bro. Like that was crazy,
Nigga,
bro.
hey, bro, Sanchez went off on that nigga. Bro, Sanchez said, hey, yo. Hey, bro, Sanchez crazy motherfucker, man.
Hey,
Y'all
not
ain't
hey,
know.
hey, but Kia, a lot of people ain't see that shit from the point we seen it. It's like he really tried to fucking bully. Like that shit was bad. Man. He did some fuck shit, bro.
He did some fuck shit. So how we supposed to build with niggas like that? When we trying to build and shit, you know what I'm
Bro,
saying?
that was destructive as fuck, bro. Bro was
That's
hurt
the
about
shit.
that shit, bro.
But then his
Bro, like
whole
you said, bro,
thing.
my mama right there, bro. What you doing?
Hey, look, and then what Q Brian saying is, Cynthia G whole shit is against a nigga, against the black man. Fuck the black man.
We dusty.
And Taz is a walking contradictor because he the nigga that they talking about and he represent them.
And look, I'm gonna accept my dusty phone because you a
Where my nigga Bobby at? Where my nigga Bobby at? Where my nigga Bobby at? Fuck that, Taz. You finna get this work, nigga.
Bobby might have dropped out a bit, but hey,
I'm still here. I'm just getting the baby together. That's all. You know,
this nigga Taz
I really
is
do
a
this,
nigga.
man. I'm getting the shorty together.
Living with a woman. You living with a woman, bro. You living with a woman and then you on this motherfucker talking about nah, I ain't gonna do that. Come on, get this work.
Hey, Key, you want to know the fucked up part about niggas like Cynthia G and Taz though? You know the fucked up part? They don't even mean that shit. They just hustling the people. That's what's fucked up.
Yeah, they just trying to get content. They ain't teaching nobody nothing.
It's content. It's content. If they really hustling, bro, that's the fucked up part. They don't mean that
hustling.
shit.
They
hustling. Yeah, because you notice he don't come around here.
Yeah, with his bitch ass. He can bring his bitch ass up. Cause, bro, I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't give a fuck, bro. Sanchez smart as hell. He can keep overlooked. I'm the nigga that's why bro be telling me to shut the fuck up. Bro Sanchez literally say, Key, shut the fuck up, man. Chill. Cause I ain't with the shit, bro.
Hey, he know you'll get stupid.
Bro, you know I'm gonna get stupid with this shit. Bro, me and Taz can meet in the airport in Chicago, bro. I'll beat this nigga ass.
And get what?
And my niggas gonna be there in the bathroom, bro. Like, you not gonna come call me no bitch. You gonna have to show me I'm a bitch, nigga. Battle me with the intellectual shit. As soon as you come disrespecting me, the niggas gonna say, hey, nigga, Key ain't no hoe, nigga. I've been knowing Key since 1990 goddamn 6. You crazy as fuck. Nigga, it's 2022. I still beat your ass, nigga.
God damn, Key old as hell.
Yeah, nigga. I'm eternal, nigga. I'm gonna be here to the end of time. Michael Jackson told y'all.
Hey, but like I say, hey, like I was saying, the fucked up part about them is they really hustling the people, man. And y'all, we know I don't like the term woke, but y'all know we woke over here. But y'all know how slow people is, bro. Man. And y'all see how they just hustling.
We peeping these niggas out, bro.
They just heard the shit, dog.
Just trying to create content, bro. They ain't breaking down nothing that's teaching nobody nothing. I'm telling people, listen, if I ain't gonna teach you nothing, then I just go get on Bro Sanchez show. Bro gonna let me on. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with my nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's my nigga. So I ain't gotta have no channel for nothing. My channel not just for nothing. My channel for the people, my channel for teaching, you know what I'm saying? My channel for the bag up other channels, you know what I'm saying? It's for a reason. Like, what the fuck are we doing? What are we here for?
Hey, that's what I want you and Bro Sanchez to point out one day on one of these shows. Point out how they hustling the people, dog, so the sheep can fucking see how they getting herded. You know what I'm saying? This shit crazy, bro.
It's all content, man.
I'm a hustler, bro. I know how to run game on niggas, and all you doing is tell a motherfucker what they want to hear, dog.
Yeah.
That shit is destructive, man.
That's fucked up, though. That's some fucked up shit.
It's wicked, bro.
Cause you got people tuned in to you. You got people sending you their money, right? Right. You ain't thinking about them. You think about, and this nigga, man, I don't even want to talk about this nigga because I really don't even know. I'm just talking on insight.
Hey, you know how these niggas like to be like, oh, it was niggas that put us into slavery too. Y'all the niggas that's doing this shit. Y'all the niggas that's doing this shit now in modern day.
That's it.
This shit is crazy, bro.
That's it, bro. That's
shit
it.
Crazy.
I really want y'all to talk about that shit, how they hustling the people, bro. Like, this shit is crazy, bro.
Hey, these motherfuckers out here, they pushing this bullshit. They got this bitch making other black women think they ain't beautiful because they don't look like her with all this fake shit that she got on her goddamn head.
Mm-hmm. And they got the people believing it wholeheartedly, y'all.
Does she have? What kind of show is that?
She
I've
got
never
bullshit
watched
show.
it before.
The bitch
Okay.
bullshit. Y'all go ahead, y'all get
And
it.
what she be talking? What she be talking about?
She talked down on black men so bad it just makes my blood boil.
Aborting all black babies, aborting all black little boys.
Yeah, that's the type of shit she
She
talking
call
about.
them dusties.
We some dust.
Look,
Especially
she
the
the type of female that
young generation is
she accept a nigga out of jail who ain't been fucking with nobody yet or nothing, and who would just appraise her and shit until she can get her a white boy.
She's the female version of Kevin Samuels.
Hell yeah. And they using this shit as entertainment. That's all this shit is. Because you can tell when homeboy argue points and shit, he really just like, it's all entertainment.
Hey, is this like
Just
Bobby
talk.
said one day? Hey, is this like Bobby said one day, man? Where the families feel at for this shit? I see Bobby get on this shit, and I see some of y'all be on this shit really with y'all kids and shit, showing like, you know what I'm saying? This the real reality. Like, what the fuck is the families feel? That's how we know they hustle the motherfucker.
Right, bro. Bobby always got one of his kids with him, nigga.
That's the type of shit I like to see.
Bobby keep one of his kids with him.
You feel
all
me?
the time, if not all of them.
Hey, no, but you see the point I'm trying to make though. Like Bobby real with that. Where the families feel? Where the fuck is that? How
Yeah,
y'all
because
niggas
these
real
other
for the
people
people
saying
and
they
ain't
got
no families
families
feel?
and shit, and they ain't showing that shit.
You
That
know,
ain't what you see.
you know what that manosphere, womansphere shit do? It creates studs. Like, you know how when we grew up and we played football, like I started real young when I was playing football. So by the time I was in middle school, nigga, I was a stud. You know what I'm saying? I could play with the grown men and shit. You see what I'm saying? That's what that shit do. It creates studs in the community.
Right. Whether male or
These
female, whether male or female.
It create these motherfucking Barbie and Ken doll type men bills, and it's a facade. Like, we gotta break. Man, I was built to make sure sucker shit get killed, dog. That's my purpose in life. All this sucker shit gonna die. Before I die, all this sucker shit gonna die though. You feel me? And that's what we gotta do with this shit. You feel me? Real shit, bro. I know my purpose. And it's just that simple, nigga. Before I die, all this sucker shit gonna get killed. Real shit.
Hey, real shit, my nigga.
Man, this shit deep, man.
Yeah, this shit deep as fuck right here.
We in a big ass program. This is a big ass experiment that we living in.
Yeah.
Bro, listen, bro. We not better than nobody. What I'm saying is, we the people with a purpose who trying to show the lost motherfuckers to find their purpose. Cause nigga, I remember when I was dumb as fuck. Niggas don't know how close you could be to doing 100 years or nigga in that motherfucking graveyard, nigga. I was walking that thin line. And we done all walked that shit at some point. You know what I'm saying? But we gotta wake these young niggas up for their purpose. These niggas don't know their purpose. That's why all this fuck shit going on, because people don't know their purpose, bro.
Tell them, bro. Tell them some real shit.
That's why I'm thankful for niggas like you and Bro Sanchez, because nigga, like I say, and that's what I talk about with the reflecting shit. Man, y'all take some time before you go to sleep, reflect on what your whole life, because I'm saying that to say this. If we ain't have niggas like Bro Sanchez and Key, we would be on the opposite side of the coin right now. Y'all see how deep this shit get?
Mm-hmm.
It get dimensional. You see what I'm saying? We'll be living the whole secular life then. We'll be motherfucking globe heads and the Jesus. We'll be lost. So we the motherfuckers with the purpose gotta herd these motherfuckers, and you know what I'm saying? Tight shit.
Hey, that's real shit, bro, man. We appreciate you, man. Always, my brother. Salute. You already know that.
Real shit. I've been reflecting, bro. That's why this I could give it like that. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Real shit, bro.
And you know, a lot of people like to say they had a fucked up day, they had a bad day. You ain't had a fucked up, you ain't reflect. Somebody did a little favor for you that day. Somebody did this for you that day. Some came through for you that day. You ain't reflect.
This is the type of shit
This shit real deep, man. This shit real deep.
We own lands, the shit in the 1900s. We gave that shit away. Like, why?
Because niggas don't want to work. But that was a trick though for niggas to sell their land and shit. It was a trick for niggas to move up north and to live this city life type shit. You see what I'm saying? Real talk. That shit get deep there too.
They don't want to talk about that. And
That
a lot
shit
of
a big trick. Real talk. That shit was a trick to get niggas from getting out that country. Cause I had to learn some shit. Cause when I moved from motherfucking Miami to country ass Valdosta, Georgia, I was like, man, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? And I lived on a real farm, so I know how this shit's supposed to go. You know what I'm saying? With a water well, with animals, with fruits, with, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You
that's
gotta
how
work.
this shit's supposed to go, bro. Like,
You
I
gotta
still
work.
got
All
land
that
in
shit
my
you
family.
want, you can literally manifest everything you want. And you can learn that shit from God and from producing your own shit. Real talk.
Real talk.
That's
Real talk.
that's the magic of this shit. Learning how to make some shit grow.
Yep. Like, bro, looking at these pictures, bro, it draws something to me, man. Like, just looking at it.
Don't let what I said go over y'all head though. That's the magic to this shit. From learning how to make some shit grow. Real talk.
Yep. You own it, bro. You hit the nail on that. You hit the motherfucking nail with that.
Nigga, I be reflecting. Nigga, I be like, damn, boy, you was lost in this motherfucker, man. Lost in the sauce, nigga.
Woo, you can tell they family. Good God.
Yeah, man,
they look all alike.
They families.
They daddy spit them out.
Look just like daddy.
Out there. Sometimes that can be an unfortunate thing. Yeah, that family right there. See? Mm-hmm. I love to look at
what about that family?
I love to look at these too. I also like to look at Black Victorians. I always find them fascinating.
Black Victorian. I ain't never heard of that term.
Oh yeah. Oh man, you should see the outfits these folks wearing. Yeah, like super classy looking. Like, yeah, that right there. Yeah. There's something about it. It's just powerful to me.
This shit real powerful. That shit real powerful because it's showing us that real family unit. And we gotta think it was hard to smile and shit in times back then. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers ain't want you.
They didn't
ain't want you smiling and shit.
The main reason why they didn't smile in those pictures is because you had to sit there for an extremely long time, and if you smiled, your face would hurt really bad. So that was the main, and it's hard. You had to stay extremely still. If you moved just the slightest, the whole photo was ruined. So resting, the whole resting bitch face. Yeah, that was, everybody did that back then because the cameras weren't that great. And also you got to remember people's teeth weren't all that great either. So,
you're right too. But the point I was trying to make, Carly, with it is like, the family thing today is the shit. Like, okay, how can I say this? It's like a lot of this shit I see on Instagram and shit. A lot of shit be fake. Like people flex to take pictures now. What I'm saying, and in times like back then, they like what I'm saying. They showing the family. They showing some real shit. They showing the family unit, right? And you gotta think like people really had love for each other back then. You know what I'm saying? In this facade we live in now, it's just like if a motherfucker take a pic with you now, it's just to get juice off you. You know what I'm saying? Them motherfuckers had people oppressing them back then. You see what I'm saying? And in some of them pictures, they is smiling and shit. And like I say, they in groups. That shit showing the real unit. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to show. Like we far from this shit, and that's what I mean from reflecting. Like when I went to go live in the country, I had to reflect and I had to think deep. Like, man, this the shit my ancestors was doing. This what the fuck was going on. I'm living this city life. We we think this city life shit is the
right.
You know what I'm saying? We think this the real. We living in a matrix. You know what I'm saying?
That shit fake.
Yeah, that's where I'm going with this shit. Like this how your family structure is supposed to be. This how this shit is supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? That's why this shit powerful to me too. And seeing how young and youthful they is and how beautiful, you know what I'm saying? This shit deep.
Man, yeah, it is, bro. Cause imagery is bro, that shit powerful when you think about it. Imagery says 1,000 words, man. They sold us big on that slave shit and made it seem like everybody was being tortured and shit.
Yeah, cause my family wasn't being tortured and shit. You know, I don't know about nobody else.
You got land out here.
Yeah, you know, I ain't gonna lie to my folks. We wasn't motherfucking rich, but we ain't come from no all that. To some degree, we probably came from that slave shit, but from what I know, hell no.
Yeah, just like I had said the other day, you don't see no paintings like European paintings or photos of Black folks in rags. You just don't see it.
And my folks Indian and Haitian. That's how I know. Like we you know, fuck no. Fuck no.
Looking at some Creoles, how they look back then.
Not saying that all Indians and Haitians live by their creed, because some of them sold each other out too. That shit go deep too, but the motherfuckers in my land, in times now they doing fuck shit, but that back then, seeing, like I say, cause I look at my family shit too, and I just be like, damn, like we done came far. And bro Sanchez said some shit in one of his motherfucking shows. He was like, this body ain't your body, it's your ancestors' body too, if that makes sense. Like what he was saying, like, look what you come from. That nose and shit, look at your nose. That shit, the person back then had that nose. That ain't your nose. You know what I'm saying? It's like we passing this shit down. That's I think about that shit too, looking at this.
We just a ripple effect.
Yeah.
We just a ripple effect. You understand?
And what's crazy, this shit made me deep. Y'all know I don't look like my father. I look like my granddaddy and his son. This how roots run. Like this shit is deep. Like this shit is crazy, dog. And I don't know if that makes sense to y'all, but y'all heard what I said. I don't look like my father. I look like my granddaddy and his son. Like this shit, and that's what made me think deep in this shit too. Like, damn, this body ain't my body. Like, how all three of us got this? That's crazy.
All of them got the same Asiatics.
We gotta leave them legacies behind, man. Them good ass legacies behind for our children, children, they children, man.
Now look at this. Here go a good ass example of us having our own schools and shit like that, and allow foreigners to come in and take that shit.
But school wasn't really a structure though when you go back to the fucking Indians, because y'all do know going to school is a motherfucking that's the goddamn Christopher Columbus them that was what they had for their children and shit. Like going to school, nigga, is learning the environment around you. You know what I'm saying? Learning what plants grow and shit around you. That's school, learning your environment. You know what I'm saying?
So how do you know they weren't learning that in that school over there though? You don't.
No, you right though.
There was no push on curriculum in those days. You know, as long as you can read and write, they didn't really they weren't really picking the curriculum like that. But they just made it a law that all children had to go to school. You know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
they
flipped the script with that shit.
Right. But again, they weren't really checking on it, and they let you leave early. Like I think you only had to be in school until you were like primary school age. You know, like high school was not mandatory. Because a lot of people just, they learn how to read and write and do arithmetic and then just bounce.
Hey, now she is right.
Yeah, I think she right. That's how it used to be back in the day.
Well, hey, Key, not to cut you off, but real quick. Once I learned what I need to know, what the fuck is there to be here?
Right.
Yep. What's the
bill? No sense.
And some nomadic Europeans, they're the same way. Like the gypsies. By law, they have to go to primary school, but when the girls are about 13 or 14, they drop out and get married.
And I'm looking at it from a flip side too, because I think about like I remember just growing up and shit, and just seeing on like TV and shit how people had these childhood geniuses and shit. And I just think about how long it took me to learn, and not just saying like, because that's obviously a gift, but you know what I'm saying? Like, once that shit shows you, like, once you learn what you need to know, you can like keep going. Like, fuck your age. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Real shit.
You know what you know, so you can advance. Fuck, because you know what I'm saying?
Real shit, bro.
So that's how I'm looking at that shit too.
Starting to look like Dane Calloway's page.
Hey, you doing a little
this is a Dane Calloway type vibe.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about to play some goddamn flute music. Scroll for these.
Man, hell nah, you gotta stop. Hey,
yeah, we still in Dane's style right
yeah,
now.
Dan Calloway, my brother, man.
We still in
Shout
the
out to
style
my
right
brother
now.
Dan Calloway.
Dan Calloway, he the best at it.
Yeah, shout out to
my brother Dan Calloway. That's my brother. Salute to Dan Calloway. Much love and respect.
But they ain't another one of them too though that woke motherfuckers up. They can't stand his ass, boy. He Dane dropped some shit that make you think for real.
Yeah, you do.
And he dropped the bomb on their ass on Carly, boy. They can't stand his ass, boy.
They hate him. They hate him.
And that's how you know You see, you know what I'm saying? That's how you know, Carly. That's how you. Why you
Hey,
mad?
that
Why you
nigga
going
They
Dang,
mad, but they don't have no rebuttal. That's what it is.
I gotta give a shout out to Dang, because you know I did the gun violence in our communities across America campaign, and then Dang followed suit with it. That's how I was able to get on his show, man. So salute to my brother Dang Calloway. Salute to Sister Betty, man. Shout out to them both. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, shout out to you, Keith, for doing that.
Much love, man. You know, we trying to shatter paradigms out this motherfucker. Know what
You
I'm
feel
saying?
me?
Hey, when you shattering paradigms, these motherfuckers, hey, they gonna render you with the big name. You know what
Hey,
I'm
we
saying?
trying to DDT them bitches, man. Vertical suplex them bitches, real shit.
Hey, they don't even get it, bro.
Shout out to Bobby too. Hey, Bobby be body slamming shit. I be like, Bobby come with that shit. I be like, man, get the fuck out
Bobby
the way.
be out here killing shit. I be telling Bobby, man, put that goddamn gun up, man.
Put that shit up, boy.
Hey, Bobby, yeah, put that goddamn gun up, man.
We finna get Bobby ass a knife. What you want, a tomahawk or the Michael Myers type vibe? What you want, Bobby?
Hey, Bobby,
Bobby, what you want, the Indian tomahawk or what you want, the Michael Myers vibe? What you want, B?
Real shit.
Hey, Bobby be taking niggas' ass off the top rope. I be like, oh shit, put that shit up, boy. Stop shooting that bitch.
hey, look, that nigga died that came early, Jamil, right?
No.
Oh, what happened? What's up with him?
The agent, the super
y'all
agent.
know how he be acting. Y'all know he be spazzing out and shit, right?
Why he so emotional?
So look, he ain't spaz out. No, he ain't spaz out on this bitch. Look, he was about to spaz out. I said, hold on, listen, for you spaz out, let me do some voodoo real quick. Cause I want you to act. I said, I want you to act how I want you to act.
Hey, nah, Key, you just gave his ass a mouthful of that
Hey,
like,
put some roots on.
Hey,
man, put some roots on.
I said, I want you to bark in the corner like a dog. Hold on, let me throw these chicken bones. Hey, Jamil.
Hey, bitch, you finna act right on
You should have told him. You should have told him I was gonna make some spaghetti for him. If you know, you know. I know about that spaghetti.
Carly got that for real. Carly got that spaghetti sauce for you.
Yeah, you know about the spaghetti sauce, right?
Hey, for real. See this motherfucking ass down. Sit your ass down.
I put the spoon in the cup and stir it around.
Oh shit, Carly. God damn. Oh shit.
Yeah, my aunties taught me that one.
Carly, you can't be doing no man like that now.
I've never tried it. I admit I've never tried it.
Damn. Listen, do you saturate each ball of meat or do you saturate all the meat? How do you do this?
Hey, Carly say the fucking the game cold, but it's spelled. Carly say the game cold, but this shit spelled.
Look. It ain't look. It ain't blood, but it's fair. Hey, yo, this shit crazy.
Hey, I
Carly, look, how do
ice
you get this? How do we do this? Do you saturate each ball of meat or do you saturate all the meat? How do you do this?
No, there's no need to do all of it. You just do that person's portion. You don't have to contaminate the whole thing.
You can just, oh shit.
This shit crazy.
This is crazy.
It's crazy,
man. We going hard in this motherfucker tonight. We talk about saturated meat with goddamn sizzle sauce.
Hey, y'all stupid, man.
Hey, we been laughing on this bitch for 24 hours straight, man. Y'all are crazy, man. I love y'all, man.
Hey, yeah, I did see y'all on here earlier, man. I was chilling this shit though, man. Y'all was going deep with I seen the little white dude talking, man. Y'all was going deep with some shit.
Hey, I told this nigga died that I said, bro, I'm finna throw these chicken bones in the corner real quick. I said, now I'm gonna make your bark like a dog for you. Start spazzing out. Hold up now. And I said, hello? 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 That nigga was gone. He said, yo. He said, I ain't fuck. Hey, that boy scared of He scared of Bro Sanchez too. That nigga scared of
Hey,
Bro
can you put
Sanchez.
that wool on his ass? Had his
Yo,
ass get the fuck up. He got the fuck up
yo,
out of there, boy.
nigga got the fuck out of here. Hey, Renegade One made a video about this shit, man, and I'm telling you about it. This shit was classic, man.
Damn, I missed that. Oh, I was at work.
It's
I missed
called
that.
Barking Like a Dog on YouTube. It's Renegade One Barking Like a Dog on YouTube. This
Oh
shit is
man.
Yeah,
funny.
he's funny as
He's
hell.
from the shit from
I like that
earlier,
brother.
bro.
I like that brother.
He did some badass shit with that though.
Hey yo, that nigga said I'm finna spaz out. I'm getting goddamn overheated. I said, well, hold on, bro. I know you getting overheated. I said, listen, let me do some voodoo in you first. He said,
What was
huh?
his? But what was his smoke in the first place? What was his smoke?
Cause I said everybody leaving me comments on my videos with this globe earth shit. Come on my panel and beat me with a debate. You know what I'm saying? Quit trying to debate me in the comment section, bitch, and hit the link. God damn it. I do this shit. I'm making flat earth videos from the sky. What are you talking about? Like, you know what I'm saying? I do this
Type
shit.
shit.
I'm living what I'm studying.
My nigga satellite high with this bitch.
Yeah,
They do
we like
Sanchez the same way. They just talk shit in the comments, and he'll be like, he'll drop the link. But you know what? They never hit it. They never hit that
And then
link.
I felt like niggas thought like I was gonna need Sanchez or some shit.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie, I always hit bro up, but I take care of it. You know what I'm saying? So he came up and you know, I let him we was talking and shit. I let him move the goalpost. I cornered him in on some places and he didn't really deal with them, but I still just wanted him to be on because I wanted the bill to go on. You see what I'm saying?
Hey, Key, them niggas don't see them niggas, they be forgetting you and Bro Sanchez. Y'all niggas articulate as fuck, and they be forgetting. Yeah, y'all niggas was hoodlums and shit too, but they be forgetting how smart you niggas is, man.
Right. Cause they be like, this nigga drunk. He don't
They
know what
just
the
see
fuck
that
he
hood. They
talking
just see
about. You
that
know what I'm
hood
saying?
shit, man. Them niggas smoking weed. Them niggas talking about flatter all this
Yeah.
goofy shit, trying to make it seem like we on the goofy shit.
Right. That's all
And
what's
really
going
mad,
on.
these niggas, hey, these niggas really be mad. They followers ain't like they that's all. They just mad they can't get they shit going. That's it. These niggas
And
real
then
governments of chaos, bro.
what you
Agents
saying
of
some
chaos. I
real
mean,
shit because now there's been some niggas that done been up here who I done told, hey yo, bro, let's plug and shit, whatever, whoop the whoop. And then they'll be like, okay, kid, whatever, come on here, act like they cool with me. But then these niggas is got these fake ass pages making these comments and all this shit. So I felt some type of way when I woke up. I was like, shit, come on, bring y'all smoke. Then they bring his ass talking about, I ain't leave no comment, but nigga, you did leave a comment too. You know who did, goddamn.
hey,
Hey,
Keto,
hey, Key. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
go ahead, Carly.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna ask you, Key. Like, have you ever thought of doing like flat Earth debates? You know, like in the way, because you know you got that one white boy in the UK that does it all the time, right? But I noticed there's not any black people that are doing it.
I be trying to do it. Like, you know, white guys hit me up all the time. Like I'm saying, there's like 9 to 11, 12 comments on my debunking the globe earth video.
Mm-hmm.
And like I tell them, come on my channel and debate me. Even one guy was in my email. So we was even emailing each other. He telling me, it gotta be early in the morning for me. I'm like, bro, so I'm giving you a all day opening. I'm telling you that nigga, if it's 8 in the morning, I'll do it. Nigga, if it's noontime, I'll do it. If it's 2 p.m., I'll do it. If it's 4 p.m., just tell me when you want to do it. like quit ducking me. Like you trying to act like you want to debate me, bro, and you really don't. Because you telling me, oh, if it ain't 8 o'clock Saturday morning, I can't never do it. Bro, stop. Come on. You ain't that fucking busy, bro. If
I
this some
wonder
shit that
how.
you passionate about, you gonna make time to do it. You understand
They
what I'm
don't. They
saying?
don't. Hey, they really just don't want the truth getting out there, bro. They don't want this shit getting out there, bro. Cause Key, you want to know some shit? This shit is marketable. You know what I'm saying? Why you think this shit? Why you think this flat Earth shit? And I know it is other YouTubers they doing this shit, and they got channels and millions of fans and shit. But guess
Right.
what? When it comes to niggas representing this shit, it this shit'll be bigger than ever. And this shit is marketable. Like you see what I'm saying? Like they don't want no niggas representing this shit of you know what I'm saying? Real talk, bro.
Yeah, you right. They want to do this shit, and
Bro,
they
we
be
will
trying to get
really
in a
shatter
nigga
the
head.
paradigm, bro.
They
Real
trying to get
talk,
in a
bro.
nigga head, and they trying to be like, man, what y'all niggas be thinking about, man? Y'all niggas don't really got no principles. Y'all got a lot of methods. That's what I heard from when I asked lawyer, like what the fuck he was talking about. But he kind of
Key,
straightened that shit out
key,
and said some
key,
different shit now.
key. You know that term? You know that term shattering the dome, nigga? We gonna shatter the dome,
We gonna
nigga.
break that bitch. You know what I'm saying?
They
We
do
all
not
gonna
want
take our
this
crack.
shit. Listen, they do not want this shit getting out here. That like and guess what? The niggas it's ages in the flat earth community too that's in
It
cahoots.
is. It's agents out
And
here, bro.
they not gonna let they
Somebody
not even
reported
and
my
because guess
video
what? Guess
earlier.
what? No, look.
YouTube couldn't even because we did the fair use shit, right? So YouTube sent me a message. YouTube said, yeah, we just stopped the stream and everything we re-enabled after that. So I'm like, so for you to stop my stream, that mean I violated. So why don't I have a violation? And why did you stop my stream?
Hey, the stream where Bobby was talking about the Hutchinson effect.
Bro, we had hey, tell him QB the last
Hey,
stream we were
I don't
doing.
even want to go in no more. You know where I'm
Bro,
going.
we was deep down the rabbit hole with that, man.
Yeah, hey, because
Okay.
guess what, nigga? I was tuned in, right? I ain't come on the panel, right? That shit was so deep, bro. I had to go to work, nigga. I came back. The video was gone, nigga. I was so mad.
I feel you, bro. I was mad
I
too.
was so mad, nigga. I'm mad right now about that shit.
Hey, and
They
they
don't want
told
this shit
me,
getting out, bro. Real
they
talk, bro.
told me, they
Listen, we
said,
gonna shatter the fucking dome, bro.
they said, man, they said we just stopped your stream. They said, you know, ain't
Make
no
it look bad
violation.
is I was pausing through the video.
They don't. Did they even say what the violation was?
They said it was a copyright violation, but they wasn't tripping about it. I ain't got no strike or nothing. Like you can still see the video.
That's
Everything.
crazy.
Like that's what's crazy. They just stopped the live stream.
They
So I'm like,
stopped the video.
I'm like,
Cause
why would y'all stop my live stream?
Man, they was in the wrong for that shit.
And
That
see,
was
they held the other one back. Remember the one we did for 19 hours the other day? See, they held it. See, you can't see that. The one that I started talking about, the one where I started talking about the
Key.
the circuit board when I first started going in on that shit. They took that.
Hey, y'all,
I'm
Key, you know why
That
it's
shit was
fucked up?
epic,
That
bro.
shit like it's fucked up because that shit like the police telling you, I'ma handcuff you, right? But I ain't gonna take you to jail. I'm gonna let you be a free man. But I'ma handcuff you though. That's what they doing with this shit, bro. I don't like that shit, dog.
That's fucked up, bro. Cause when I
You get
went
what I'm
in,
saying?
I
You
swear
get
to
what I'm saying?
God,
I'ma let you be
hey,
free.
y'all want to know how this shit happened? QB already saw these videos that he showed. I ain't see this shit before. I just know what the fuck I'm talking about. So he hit me like, shit, bro. I got some shit, bro. Like what you saying, I'm gonna share it. So I'm like, bet. You know what I'm saying? I ain't know what the fuck he was finna show. I ain't never saw this shit before. Like, I just know what I'm talking about. And he started sharing this shit, bro. We started going in, then as I'm seeing shit, I'm breaking it down. But remember, I had talked about the circle board. I asked everybody, I said, think about a city and shit and think about a circle board. You know what I'm saying? We talking about generating energy. This was some shit. This shit naturally came about. This
Bruh.
wasn't no fuck shit or no setup or nothing. This shit just came. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, bro. I'm mad. Listen, bro. That shit was deep, bro.
That shit was deep, bro.
That shit put another. That shit opened up my conscience some more. Like literally.
Hey, think about this. You know, now you know what that LGBTQ shit is. That's a whole fucking military they created.
Hey, go into that shit, QB.
They got a flag, bro. They a real nation.
Hey, that's what it is.
They got a heart. That's what
They
we
flag.
telling.
Listen. They flag is ain't they flag above the
We
American
ain't
flag?
got no nation though.
That's a
The
whole
nigga don't
fucking
got.
military unit.
Man, hell yeah, bro. Go ahead. Y'all got it.
Hey, don't they flag is above the American flag now? Ain't the fucking air?
Shit, crazy, yo.
It's crazy, bro. Real talk. Cause like I don't even got no gripe with them people. I live in the new San Francisco. So, but
Man, this
you
some
know, like
whole
this crazy.
This shit LGBTQIA2S plus. What the hell is this?
That plus? What's the plus?
This shit on Google. I ain't never searched this up.
Hey, and y'all want to know? Hey, and this shit getting deep, y'all. Y'all seeing what they just did, and I think,
bro, what the hell is this shit? Two Spirit? Hey. What the fuck? Two Spirit?
I don't even know.
Now they
y'all
doing too
just
much.
Hey, y'all just peep what they did in Tennessee with the shit. You could marry your goddamn a fucking child or some shit like that.
What? Wait, what?
Yeah, man, this shit getting deep.
Hold on.
Hold on, man, cause I gotta find this shit, dog. This shit getting wild.
Oh, fuck.
You can Google that shit. I think it's fucking. I don't want to say I think it's Tennessee or something like that.
Can't find that motherfucker on Google. I'm gonna get out Google. They on that bullshit. I can't even copy. Look, this shit crazy, bro. I can't even copy this shit. Y'all see this? I'm trying to copy this. What I just typed in. They won't even let me copy this shit.
You ain't even got the option. You ain't even got the option to do it.
Yeah, no, I can copy that, but I can't even copy this. Now I can copy it. What the fuck?
Hey, yo, they on this shit real time, bro. This is what I'm telling you. That's why I ain't want to do no more video shares. Because now they on the nigga ass, you know, they think that's what's helping the nigga, but we don't need that shit to help us. You know what I'm saying? We know what the fuck we talking about. But now we just gotta kinda do it in a kiki type of shit. You feel what I'm saying?
Yo.
Yeah, this shit is all just entertainment.
It's actually showing you how to move type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Appreciate that. Yeah, thank y'all for that. Type shit.
Hey, cause when we feel like going hard, we gonna go hard any motherfucking way.
Key, bro, listen, bro. When I got off work, bro, cause I don't be on my phone at work, nigga. When I got home, nigga, I tried to fight. Listen, bro, I was so mad, bro. I was like,
I know, bro.
Cause see, I'm at the point, right, where it's time. I done sit back, I done unlearn and relearn what I need to learn, and I gotta apply all this shit full force. You know what I'm saying? And I think a lot of us at that point too. That's why we be on these panels. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We ready to lace the motherfucking boots up and go. Bro, Sanchez been did it years ago. I'm ready to lace my shit up too.
Yeah, ready to go.
He did this shit years ago. I'm ready to lace my shit up too.
Ready to go, bro. Straight up. Real nigga shit.
fuck it. You know what I'm saying? I gotta, but all this sucker shit gonna go before I go though. But I'm strapping the boots up.
Sucker
I
shit gotta go, man, cause that shit is what's blocking everything, man. You know, these motherfuckers who just out here, man, who just
Man, they created super soldiers, all types of shit, man. That's what that's for, man. I'm gonna just be real. They recruiting those kids to be something they not and forcing them in these public schools and shit.
You said it, bro. Super soldiers, power fucking rangers.
That's what they doing over there in China. They train those kids and shit. Man, this shit crazy, man.
Bro, the Chinese got the black kids learning that kung fu shit, and they, man. Woo.
And they over there marrying all those African women, trying to dilute the Africans bloodline. They having all these half Chinese children now out there.
That's even deeper.
That's crazy, man. They having half Chinese children. What's going on, Carter? What they doing?
I'm in Japan. I ain't got nothing to do with China.
What they got going on over there? Shit.
But all I know is the Chinese don't really like us like that. So if they want me to believe that these Chinese men are going over to Africa to, making families with these women because they love and care about them, I don't believe that one bit. I was watching this one video, and this lady took a trip with her colleagues to China, and her colleague was Chinese, and some of the Chinese women went up to her and talking about, they said in Chinese, and they pointed to the black lady, can we keep her as a pet?
Y'all can look this up yourself, but it's a whole organization called the North American Man Boy Love Association. This is a pedophilia group. And I'm gonna tell you who's all in it.
Yeah, y'all look this up. This shit fair use for educational purposes, man,
I'm just gonna type in the members because this shit gonna fuck
go. We can't look it up, but they gonna fuck with us if we look it up.
Look, you see right here, this man right here, Mark Zuckerberg, joined a pedophile group in 2010. This the guy who promoted, that agenda, LGBTQ plus. That's where this shit stemming from. The man who owns Instagram, Facebook. Man, this shit deep, man. Now here go an article. FBI seizes NA National American Men's Boy Love Association list during search. June 14th, 2012, in a development that should concern boy lovers everywhere. This shit is sick. FBI agents last month recovered a membership list for the North American Man Boy Love Association during the course of an investigation of a New York man now facing a child pornography charge. Man. The NAMBLA list was found during a May 23rd search of a Honda Accord owned by Philip Godak, a 57-year-old Long Island resident, named that day in a U.S. District Court complaint accusing him of possessing illicit images of minors. Godak has been jailed pending trial on the felony count. The investigation of Godak began when his landlords contacted the FBI to report the discovery of child porn in the Nescanet apartment they had rented to the suspect. The landlords who entered Godak's home in response to an alarm spotted what appeared to be computer printouts of child pornography images around the apartment. A subsequent FBI search of the apartment, for which Godak had stopped paying rent months earlier, turned up a substantial volume of child pornography, which appeared to have been printed from internet websites. Additionally, seized computers and storage devices were found to contain numerous images and videos of apparent child pornography. 2 videos cited by Messenio depicted young boys engaged in oral sex. Oh man, it's sexually explicit. I can't even read this shit no more.
Yeah, man. Yeah. We want to allow the panel to interject on what the brothers don't pull up.
But Mark Zuckerberg is a part of that.
I'm gonna tell you why I know you ain't lying. I was there was a time when I was looking to get my son into modeling when he was a toddler, and I was on Facebook, and it was this page that I forgot what it was called, but it was something like beautiful kids or something, and I thought it was like I thought it was a place where, because like you're supposed to like submit the pictures, and then anyway, I didn't submit anything, but when I first looked at it, it seemed like it was innocent. But the more I scrolled down, I realized that some of those photos look kind of strange. And then I looked at the comments, and it was disgusting. I'm not even going to say what was said, but just know it was what you're talking about. And it was on Facebook right there. And I reported it immediately, right? Facebook come back, didn't violate anything. It literally had illicit pictures of little children, and the disgusting comments were under it. Grown ass men saying horrible things. I screenshotted it. I reported it. Then like when they said it didn't violate, I did it again. And then I tried to do an appeal. Again, same thing. Didn't violate anything. They said, and I'm just like, this is sick. So what you're saying is right. If he's really into that, it makes sense that those pages aren't violating anything, right? Because they support it. And it's sad. It's real sad.
Yeah, it's sad we'll get violated for showing it though. This the crazy shit. We'll get violated for showing it. That's crazy.
It ain't even them naked. It's just them dancing. That's just half of the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That ain't even the whole truth. You don't see them sucking a grown man dick when we trying to tell you, and then they still flag the video though.
Mm-hmm.
The FBI got a whole fucking document of this shit. Why haven't they arrested Mark Zuckerberg?
Because he's not a human. There's no laws against cyborgs. Come on now.
Definitely can't be human. Shit crazy. This shit's crazy.
Hey man, I want to allow for the panel, man, to interject, man. Shout out to everybody, man. Y'all got it. Y'all got some more y'all, man. Y'all want to bring to the panel, go right ahead. Y'all got the flow. Salute.
Like brother was saying, man, he said you gonna get the bootstraps. You ready, goddamn. Like,
and if you don't think that cyborgs can't get away with that type of thing, let's not forget Sophia was granted citizenship. She is an actual citizen. So yeah. Y'all remember that Sophia robot, right?
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. She got citizenship to what country again? I don't remember.
Arabia. That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Cause that's where the Russians went to for the banks and stuff like that. So that's interesting.
So they done gave this AI human rights.
Oh, the first robot to be given legal personhood anywhere in the world. That shit's deep. That is crazy. I definitely believe Elon Musk and Mark Zuckerberg ain't human. They can't be.
They don't even
Hey,
act.
my bad, y'all. My phone died. Hey, but hey, Carly, I heard you say something. That shit was real interesting. You said Mark Zuckerberg is a cyborg. That shit sparked my mind. What you know about that?
You just tell by it. You can just tell by the way he acts. You know, you can tell by
cause
if you look at his eyes are dead.
Carly, for some reason, the truth is it's just some truth resonating in me in what you just said, like real shit.
Something ain't right about him. Like the way he talks, the way he does
that
things.
Nigga is a fucking cyborg, yo, for real.
He'll slip up and say things like he slipped up a couple times about him admitting that he was a human, because he'll be like, I forgot what he had said, and he was just like, no, I mean, I'm human, and we're just like, okay, chill, you know what I mean? Like
man, you said it, Mark Zuckerberg is the fucking AI. He's the fucking AI. Mm-hmm. And what bro was just saying about why the FBI having shit and not having it, nigga, the FBI is in cahoots with the motherfucking social media sites. Nigga, they the FBI too.
Mm-hmm.
So I know, because I know we left field with this shit, but it's some shit to that, like real shit.
They inorganic.
What I just said makes sense. That totally makes sense.
They inorganic, man.
It's something like, yeah, that's the word for it. I ain't gonna say that, but they inorganic, bro. They some fucking cyborgs, bro. Some man, y'all deep with that shit.
That's Silicon Valley material. That's what that is.
Yeah. Silicon fucking Valley. From the fucking factory. Bro, them niggas is the AI, bro. Like, they're the fucking AI. Them the niggas, them the machines mixed with the fucking humans. Them the fucking cyborgs.
Yep.
That's why these niggas got control of the fucking internet like this.
Because like you look at his mannerisms and like what he does, like humans just don't do that. Don't you remember when they put him on trial and they called him out because there was that information leak, and he was asking them, would you tell us what hotel you were living in right now? And he was like, no. You remember that?
I don't remember that, but you going somewhere with this shit. Like I said, you really sparked my mind.
Okay, but like if you look at the video, dude was sitting in a booster seat. Like, what human does that? Like, what adult sits in a fucking booster seat? Like, it don't make no damn sense.
That's crazy. He definitely got to be wired on some shit.
Right.
And you know, it's some truth to that, Carly, because I do kitty, goofy shit sometimes, but I ain't finna sit in no fucking booster seat.
Right.
Wow. You just hit something just then, Carly.
Yeah.
You just hit something just then. I ain't finna lie. This shit is scary, dog.
Like when I go to the refrigerator, I might act like I'm dunking on the motherfucker. I do little goofy shit, but I ain't like shit but I ain't sitting in no fucking booster seat.
So you telling me this man genitals, kidney was transplanted in that area, and he's like a cyborg. And I forgot it was a movie like that. I forgot it's a show, it's a movie. This black dude, he's a black actor. It came out last year. I can't think of the name of this show or movie. It was on Netflix.
I know what you're talking about.
Y'all want to know why this shit resonating too? Bro, I'm watching the cartoon Young Justice, right? And why I'm on the motherfucking season 3, right? And I'm on the episodes where Cyborg just come in the fucking picture. That's why this shit just resonates. This is crazy, bro.
This shit right here.
I'm dead to fucking see it. Like, bro, this is crazy.
Fair use. Man, they put this shit in the movie.
Yeah. There you go. I remember that.
I remember that preview too. Yeah, I remember that shit.
This is fucking super soldier. This is what they were trying to create. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. And there's something in that, bro.
The Terminators, bro. The AI bots. The fucking Terminators. Yeah.
This shit real, bro. I ain't even finna lie, bro. This shit real.
Like I said, it is left, but it is some truth to this shit, man.
Cause think about it. Back in the 1960s in James Bond movies, what they'll always have in those movies, bro. The cell phones, the weapons.
Listen, bro. It's a cyborg or these Phoenix type energy motherfuckers. Cause get what? I was just on motherfucking YouTube the other day, and this shit is pertaining to like the cyborg shit. Like I'm watching the game because I'm finna get back into the game and shit too. But I'm looking at Metal Gear Solid, right? And the latest Metal Gear Solid was some shit about a phantom. Y'all familiar? You familiar with that shit?
No, I ain't never played Metal Gear Solid like that.
I'm gonna fill you in though. Long story short, the Phantom is a fucking super soldier. He wasn't a super soldier, but he was a soldier that motherfucking died and came back. And I don't know how this nigga got these powers. The nigga got some motherfucking powers. Like this nigga, like
it's just because he understand he understand both worlds. And the reason he can't die because he already died and came back. So he understand if he do die again, that he gonna come back again. That's why you can't die. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's how. But because you know, Metal Gear Solid is based off some real shit. But because you gotta decode these games and these movies and these cartoons. You see what I'm saying? So I'm saying that to say, because y'all can look at that shit too. And they are really trying to create some type of phantom cyborg type motherfucker. A motherfucker with a conscience that they can really control. Like you know what I'm saying?
They don't have no memory of their past type shit.
Cause we gotta think. They gotta keep these motherfuckers humans too. They can't be just robot. Cause if they just whole robot, they gonna turn. You see what I'm saying? It'll be real fucking Terminators. Y'all get where I'm going with the shit?
Yeah.
So you gotta create a cyborg. You have to create a cyborg for real.
They gonna have to do where half of the day you're gonna be a human, and then when you go home, your enjoyment gonna be you being a robot. When you get home and you get in your living room, you're going to be ready to hook up to some virtual reality because you're going to be saying, shit, I'm finna go to Hawaii right now. Shit, I'm finna go to my second job. I'm finna go back.
Hey, listen real quick.
Yeah.
And because I'm going somewhere with this shit. Like I say, I'm watching the cartoon Young Justice, right? Cyborg come in the picture. Cyborg was a fucking football player. This nigga daddy was a scientist. Cyborg was balling out of control before his little accident. But long story short, he had a crazy ass accident. This shit was even graphic in the cartoon. But the nigga daddy had a mother box, some type of fucking machine, bro, with nanobots and shit. And he put so that he can revive this nigga, he put that shit on him. But for the mother box, it's a father box. And
it's the shit. It's the shit we talking about right here.
Yeah, but see, the mother box keep cyborg just normal. But the father box turns, it make him violent. Like can't nothing stop that nigga. Superman them can't even fuck with cyborg when that father box shit come on. So y'all get where I'm going with this shit.
Ain't this crazy? This same motherfucker we playing.
Oh no, not that episode. Y'all ain't gonna like that. Come on now. You gotta see that. Come on, man.
Why is this motherfucking all these movies about artificial and bro? This shit
what are you playing? Something goddamn boring is what I'm getting.
He in a contract, bro. He bound to a contract.
Bro, I think this dude is in the military.
But hold on,
no. Listen,
is this
bro.
the episode where they fall in love with each other?
You're not getting what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You're not getting what I'm saying. Right. Hey, Carly, listen to me. When You know, CIA and FBI is located in Hollywood. So most of these motherfuckers got contracts with the military. Get where I'm coming from, right?
Hey, and to add,
right here could be in the military, and his job, his duty is to be in shows and stuff like that because he's a good actor, and they see that, and he can control the masses with that energy that he has.
You can't be an actor and in the military, but he could be a federal employee. Yes.
Exactly, Carly.
In the military.
Insane.
Hey, Carly, you right.
Pelvis through your asshole. Okay, what do I do? All right, they showed me in the store. You put the game chip in. Done. Now grab the disc doohickey and stick it upside the head. Left or right side? Doesn't matter. Done. Okay, now hold down the sync button on the controller. Nothing's happening. We haven't chosen our fighters yet. So I am rock set. Okay. So where's my guy? Lance. All right, Lance, let's go. Okay. You have to brace yourself. Brace myself. Come on. You ready? Yeah, I'm ready. 3, 2.
It's gonna tie into everything we're talking about. Watch. They put it right in.
Whoa. Hey yo,
Yo.
Hey yo. So look, man, if you end up with the wrench, man, and just ain't nothing going on, you just always end the stream, man. You know, when everybody clear out and shit.
Bet. You tapped out, son?
Nah, I'm just letting y'all get it, man. I'm right here, but I'm just saying I might have to step away, you know what I mean, and shit like that. So if it get to a point where ain't nothing going on, just always just end the stream. We can always open another one, man.
Bet.
Yeah.
And I got like a little interview at like 10:30 type shit. So
you good, man. So just go ahead. I'm up for
I'm gonna stay up for a little bit.
Yeah, if it get to where you can't get no response from me, don't just leave it open, man. Just end it, bitch.
Bet.
Crazy.
Danny, said you gotta brace yourself.
Carl?
Crazy shit, huh?
This shit's so weird.
And then they start, smashing.
Start smashing. And that's what this whole LGBTQ thing mix in, man. This why I believe this actor right here, he's signed to the military.
They realize they can't really do it to themselves. Like they can't do it in real life because they tried and they were like, yeah, this ain't it. But whenever they're in that alternate reality, they smash.
That's crazy, man. Hey, but to add on what you were saying about him with that, you were saying like, don't forget, that motherfucker bound to a contract, and he might be bound to a motherfucking 10-year contract where he doing straight military. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Of course.
Because what I'm saying is the saga gotta continue. Like thinking like motherfuckers like Brad Pitt and Tom Cruise. Think about Mission Impossible. Nigga, I remember Mission Impossible when I was a little boy, nigga. And guess what? The saga continues. We gonna find that actor who could play that role, and boom, we gonna keep this shit. You know what I'm saying?
This shit crazy, bro.
Keep this shit going.
What's his name? Anthony Mackie. Look to this nigga. He can't be human. He gotta be some other shit.
Yeah, he always playing some kind of robot or AI or
I gotta look at his
I
black
ain't gonna
friend.
say that, but I'm gonna say this.
Transhumanism type stuff.
Hey, listen, I ain't gonna say that, but I'm gonna say this. That motherfucker got a Marvel role, yo.
Yeah, it's true.
You hear me? A Marvel role, nigga. In the that shit is going down. It might not mean nothing to us and shit, but that comic book and that shit means a lot to folks, yo.
I'm a huge Marvel fan. What you mean?
Hey, Carly, so you know, Carly,
I know.
That
My
shit
whole
deep.
family.
This shit tying to your childhood. That why you? Well, I'm watching cartoons too. I'm watching motherfucking Young Justice.
You don't understand. Back in 2017, I met Stan the Man. I about pissed myself. I ain't gonna lie.
Hey, we was talking about earlier, man, how when you have sleep paralysis, how you can look back at Freddy Krueger, Nightmare on Elm Street, and kind of relate that shit to that, and how it was certain people who was just having bad dreams, and then that was those certain kids who all Freddy Krueger was fucking with.
But I got a question for y'all. Y'all familiar with this
You look
motherfucker
at
here?
this nigga right here, man. This nigga tripping. Nah, but
Who that? Slender Man?
It's like the shadow figure of my dreams when I was a kid. I just threw that out.
Hey, I ain't never see those shadow niggas. I've never had a fucking a nightmare. Like, how do people have them shit? I done had bad dreams, but I've never had a nightmare.
That's good. That's good. You never had a nightmare.
I'm gonna say this.
Be real with you.
If I can say this,
that's real good.
Like my most creepiest nightmare, like, and this shit was crazy, and it was a quick ass dream too. Nigga, I was going down, I was getting chased by an evil ass dolphin. I was in the motherfucking in the little loop shit, what it's called? The little loop, what the fuck? I was in that shit, and I'm going down this motherfucking river, and the river got a waterfall to that bitch. And before the dolphin got to my ass, and I go down the waterfall, the guy just woke up.
Yeah.
But that was like the only crazy, and I had that dream when I was a child. I remember that shit vividly because I was like, that was a stupid ass sequence. Like,
yeah,
nigga, I'm on a
woke
float getting
up before
chased by
you
a dolphin.
died. I heard people say they died in their dream. I never died in my dream. Right before I was about to die, I always woke up.
Yeah, bro, I done died in my dream, bro. Like, I was suffocating, bro, and I woke up suffocating.
Yeah, I woke up right before I'm about to die. Yeah, every time.
Hey,
crazy.
I want to say this. I don't know if I died. Key, remember I was telling you I had them motherfucking I was having what's that? I was having them inceptions.
Right. Yeah, I had them too.
Hey, no, listen, I died in the inceptions, but I don't think that, what I'm saying is, bro, listen, bro, because we got deep on that shit. We was traveling the astro plane. That's what the fuck happened. Because, bro, that wasn't like no dream, bro. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
Like that.
Bro,
I want to make. I don't want to sound like I'm not making sense, but that an inception and that shit is different.
Yo, that shit deep because
I woke
up out of a dream. I was still dreaming. And in my dream, I was having some money. So I woke up out of my dream and I said, oh shit, is my money gone? I woke up, looked beside me, the bag of money was right there. I woke up again and I was like, damn, man, that shit was crazy. I just woke up out of two dreams.
Hey, and then you wake up out the other one.
I couldn't find the money this time.
Hey, y'all. Hey, I gotta go, but look, thank you so much for letting me build with y'all. Shouts out to you, kid. If y'all still around when I come back, I'll hop back on. But I gotta go.
Much love to you always. Thank you, Carly.
Much love, y'all.
Go ahead, bro. Y'all got it.
Hey, no, but Key, but guess what? Then you, like you said, how you woke up with the money there, and then get what? You woke up with it gone. But then guess what? You wake up a fucking again.
You wake up again.
Listen, bro. Listen, bro. I woke up about 8 times. Like what I'm saying is, nigga, we was really in some fucking time loop shit. Like that's why I say we had to be traveling the astro plane,
bro. Looped in the time.
I kept waking up. And because what I'm saying is we had to really find our way out the fucking maze. Cause I don't know what
you can get stuck in there. I believe you can get stuck in there.
Exactly, bro.
Hell yeah.
And sometimes, guess what? Key. Sometimes, nigga, I did feel like I got Key.
You know what woke me up, bro? My real body was saying, "Wake up with the money." My real body was tricking me, saying, "Okay, if this is real, wake up with the money." So I woke up one time, and then I still had the money. Then I had to wake up again. I feel like if I'd have got deeper and deeper and deeper, I feel like I wouldn't have wanted to wake up. I feel like I would have never woke up, bro. I feel like I would just stayed where I was at.
Hey, Key, I'm gonna say some shit. Why I feel like, and this fuck with me to this day. This why the shit was so trippy to me. Cause why sometimes I feel like, damn, I'm still am in that fucking dream. I'm still am in the inception. If that makes sense.
I'm still in that piece, bro. I'm still in that piece.
I be listen, bro. For some reason, and this I know this sound crazy. I be wanting to tell people like, bro, I died before. Like y'all don't remember when I died, but I don't be wanting to like make a motherfucker be like, yo, put that nigga in the straitjacket. Like, if that makes sense. Cause, bro, I'm saying that to say this. In them inceptions, bro, I wasn't just having a dream then waking up. I was in them shits for a long time, bro.
Right.
And you want to know what's crazy? No, listen, bro. Hey, listen real quick. It was some points in the inception, right? Where I got a chance, what I had fuck ups in my life, right? Because I played football in my 9th and 10th grade year. I got kicked out 11 to 12. So it was crazy how I got a scholarship to a fucking school. And then I didn't even do shit when I graduated. I waited like 2 years. You know what I'm saying? So long story short, nigga, I was in them fucking drink, like, bro, I'm in them motherfuckers for a long time. And it's like it's certain points where I fucked up in my life, right? Well, I got a chance to go back at that time and fix that shit. And I know that sounds crazy.
Nah, that don't sound crazy. That's real shit.
I swear to God, bro. It was right. Because guess what? It was right at the time, the right moments. And the same shit was happening, bro. And the shit was so vivid, bro. And I was like, bro, what the fuck? What the fuck? I'm talking about pivotal points in my life, nigga. And I could go back and make that shit right. Like, that shit was crazy, bro.
Hey, did y'all know this? China is building super soldiers.
Hell yeah. I knew that since like 2012.
Yeah, this shit crazy. Like, China has done human testing to create biologically enhanced super soldiers, says top U.S. official. And they're referencing it with this movie that Jean-Claude Van Damme done in 1992 called Universal Soldier.
Hell yeah. And he was whooping that's a good ass movie too.
I gotta look that shit up. Fair use.
That's why I'm telling you, I've been on that shit. Cause if you seen that movie, you would have been new. Oh yeah, that shit coming to the future. Real shit.
This shit crazy, bro.
And guess what? I had that bitch on bootleg, nigga. DVD
player.
Hey, DVD play days, nigga.
Fair use, YouTube. Don't take the video down.
Yeah, that movie old though. That shit old.
I never seen this.
Hey, you gotta know enough money to pay for all this? You know, money, cash, dollars, dinero. Hank! We got ourselves a deadbeat back here. What? He can't pay.
Brenda. Hey, punk, I've been slaving all day making that slop.
That food is good.
Fucking it is. The question is, how are you going to pay for it?
I don't know.
You don't know, ain't that cute? I'm gonna bust your head, punk.
Imagine this shit coming through.
Me? You don't hurt Hank?
Beating the dog shit out there.
He ain't even doing shit. He just reversing every move they try to do.
Yeah, operator. A local number,
That shit.
KL5. Dr. Christopher Gregory.
Hey, that's how you whoop a nigga ass on some real shit. That's how you whoop a motherfucker ass.
Beating the dog shit out there, man.
Nigga hit all the balls.
Veterans Hospital? Yes. Great. Operator, can you tell me exactly where that is?
1087 Clinton Avenue.
Clinton. Wonderful. Thank you very much.
You know how strong you gotta be to do that shit?
Hey, them niggas don't even know that nigga a cyborg. Oh shit.
You ain't even human like that shit.
Cyborg, nigga.
Fair use. Fair use.
They're entering the drain-off tunnels.
Hey, QB.
Yeah.
Yeah, regardless of whatever how the night go, man, if you end up ending the stream or whatever, tomorrow we gonna come back. We gonna restart this motherboard shit, man, and we gonna go all over again, man.
Yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna be ready, bro.
Oh yeah, it's going down.
Wait, today is
Today,
okay.
Yeah, today. Really.
Okay. I'll make sure tomorrow's day so I can get a break.
We'll start from square one with the harness and the engine, man, the color spectrum, we'll go with everything all over again, man. The motherboard.
OG, matter of fact, man, I got a little job interview and shit at 11.
Yeah.
So how this sound, man? I just go ahead and give me some rest, come back, and we can just build, bro.
Yeah. Just let me know.
Bet.
Yeah, we got y'all. Gonna go through this shit again because we hit on some good shit. We want to soak this shit in, man.
I ain't even gonna lie to you, man. This shit energizing, man. I could be up all day and night, doing this shit.
Q, make sure you look at the stuff that I put in the back chat too, so you can look it up overnight or whenever you get a chance to. That way we can talk about it tomorrow because it's all on this stuff.
Remind me tomorrow, bro. Yeah. Hey, remind me tomorrow, love Zay.
All right.
Bet, bro. And I'm gonna try to save it and look at it as well on the side. Hey, much love to everybody in this build, man. This shit was powerful, bro. Wait, hold on. I ain't want to leave the build You want to be the host?
Yeah, you leaving now? Yeah, I can be the host.
Bet.
Yeah. Hey, shout out to you, man. Salutes to you, man. Everything you bring to the beer. Shout out to you, man. Salute. Hey, we gonna allow everybody on the panel, man, to interject and bring what they want to bring to the bill, man. Y'all go right ahead. Y'all got it. Salutes to everybody.
I just was gonna say, basically everything that the United States is trying to do, China is already doing it. So everything that we can look into is based off of China stuff, like with the super soldier shit. On top of that, I just sent Q another thing about the. Let me see, where is it? Oh, there was a superhuman that we had during the Cold War, also called the Warrior Monk Soldier. So basically, as we can see, is they're trying to take over the whole body, turn you into damn near a simulation, put you inside of a simulation, and that's where you're gonna just live out the rest of your life. And also another thing we can look up too is the China has like vacation simulations already too, to where you don't really have to like fly out to go on vacation and shit. You can sit inside of this little tent and it'll have you like in the whole essence of being on vacation, like the whole.
Oh yeah, that's what they working on, man. They trying to bring that shit right to your living room, man. Shout out to everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody on the panel, man, y'all feel free to interject, man. We get a good closing out. Take our time, man. Shout out to everybody for coming in on the bill. We're gonna be more than ready tomorrow to come through and get this shit popping, man. Salutes to everybody.
Thanks. And then another thing, like you said, for the chakra thing, if you remember like a few streams ago when we were talking about this song that they play on the bass, and as soon as they play the song, like everything has to like come to a complete stop. Like all the people get out their cars and you basically gotta like just stand there like you have to salute the flag type of shit. And then Carly had told us the name of the song is called Colors. So I was like, oh, so like if you could tie that into like the chakras and the energy, the frequency, because it's a horn like that play over the intercom system.
Right.
It's like a horn thing.
Right.
The shit weird. And if they already got that much control over you right then and there, I'm telling you, like if you drive and you gotta like slam on the you don't have you cannot.
The symbol shit, the vibration shit, is all the same shit, man. We're gonna tie that in too. We're gonna pull that video up you talking about, man. We're gonna go live on this shit. Y'all already know how we do, you know what I'm saying?
Yep. And then like I said, the military base that I was living on back in the 50s and 60s, they got articles about how they were doing human testing on like the brain and doing brain frequencies and stuff like that. They were doing MK Ultra. They was doing mind control. They was doing all types of stuff, and that's not just on the soldiers. That was on the soldiers and their families. So the soldiers and their kids and their wives and all that shit.
Right. Hey, y'all know, man, we gotta dig deep on this shit. I feel like we can come back tomorrow, man, and get some ground covered when everybody is fresh. I appreciate everybody for being here. I want to give a shout out to Nat Con Cole in the Narrow Beauty Studio. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to y'all, man. Salute. My brother Paul Barber, salute. And before then, because I didn't do it right after the stream, this from the day before yesterday. I didn't really have many people to call out for donations today. I had Willie Cameron from the day before yesterday, Kalunga, 45 Black, H2 Dazal, Zachary Nelson, my brother Minty Ninja, salute, Q Bryant, Jay Will, Bobby, Nat Con Cole, Robert Young, Alicia Rogers, 45 Black, Q Bryant, Sadia Marshall, Q Bryant, Robert Young, Eric Deep,
My brother Fibonacci, Sister Betty, Bodega Veggies, Nat Con, Cole, Robert Young, all the people who normally support the stream, man. Salute to y'all, man. We got some hot shit coming for y'all here soon. We're gonna keep the teachers up. Salutes to everybody in the building, man. I'm gonna let everybody close out properly, man. Hey, you know what it is, man, and as always, flat motherfucking power. Salutes to everybody.
All right, salutes to everybody out there. Thanks for having me once again. Salutes to Key, and I'll be sending my donation in again.
Hey, much love to you, my brother. Salutes to everybody. Until next time, we're gonna see everybody in a few more hours, man. Y'all know we gonna be back. We're gonna keep this shit cracking. Salutes to everybody. Plenty much peace.